Hi.
Hi. Let me make sure my volume's up.
Good morning.
Ooh, sorry.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
morning.
Good morning.
Yo, what if we get you
Good.
blue plants?
Blue plants?
He wants more blue to
Blue
start
plants.
with.
I want
That's
that
fair.
fucking coral back so bad. Someone get. I need that.
Wait.
What coral?
Anyways,
The one
anyways,
that had the
hi
old-
chat, hi chat. Anyways, hi chat.
Yeah.
Hi chat.
Hi, chat.
Wait a second.
Hi chat.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark.
I need more
Hello,
blue.
hello.
Good
Hello,
morning.
hello. Apologies for the delay. We were procrastinating per usual.
As per usual.
As
And
per
I was late.
usual.
That's on me.
You were late by 8 minutes. You
Vay,
crazy.
hey, Vay was very late. And it was wildly.
It was 8 minutes.
Thank you, Theodore.
Rough schedule.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
I don't want
Great.
Hey, you're being silly. Get in the mouth. Theo, you also get in the mouth. You're being silly.
No, I don't
Yes,
want to get
I
in
was
the mouth.
perfectly on time this
I'm
morning.
not.
I'm
Don't
never
call me
late.
Noah. I ain't
Haley?
going now.
Don't get me started on you,
I'm
queen.
never late ever.
Don't get me
What was the
started.
reference?
Don't get me started.
Oh, I don't know.
Never
what that
late
is.
ever.
No, I don't-
Don't get me started.
It's not a biblical reference. It's
Today,
a
and for that,
VeggieTales
for that, I
reference.
feel shame.
I also don't know VeggieTales, unfortunately.
VeggieTales.
There's literally
Thank you,
no shame that needs to be
I
felt.
fucking,
Okay.
I love it.
Details.
We're in it.
I can't, guys.
Hi
Actually,
chat.
I can't do this. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's
Why are
log
you
off.
worried?
Everyone's
I
apparently
I
everyone's
know you are. I'm so sorry. I would have gotten there with you, but Arlo was like,
I could.
Everyone's energy is crazy this morning, guys.
It's
I
because we're
don't know.
We're all
nervous.
crazy.
Oh
We're
my
crazy,
god,
we're crazy.
you guys are so much. You're doing
It's a big
amazing.
deal.
I'm so happy for this. I'm so excited.
What?
What?
I'm just
Hey guys.
telling
I
you
just-
how much I love them. That's
What?
all.
oh,
What?
true. I love him.
Where
I
are
love him.
we?
Okay.
No. Actually,
Okay.
Hi chat.
Not a great story.
Hi chat. Hi
I'm
chat.
nervous
I'm
about
gonna
that
just-
tone. Actually.
I'm gonna give the spiel because we're just gonna dive
Oh,
in.
thank
Because
goodness.
if we
I'm
sit,
gonna throw up the footage.
Alright, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up.
I love the spiel. I love the spiel.
You too.
everyone shut up.
I will. Thank you. I needed that.
Oh god, that's
Is
just
Vay
me.
gone?
No, Vay.
What happened to Vay?
Vay's
think
probably
he's sneezing.
sneezing.
Vay's being wildly
Oh.
inconvenient again. No. Listen, this is my job. I have to make
Feel
you miserable.
Feel no shame ever.
I sneezed 3 times. How fucking rip you?
I hope your
can't-
sneezes
can't
felt
control
good.
it.
I will never mean it. I'll never mean it. I'll
I
never
hope they
mean
felt good.
3 times?
it. You've never done anything wrong in your
Yeah,
life.
3. Not
Amen.
that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean
Amen.
anything.
Means
That doesn't
something.
mean anything.
Amen. 3. All right. Hi chat. I'm gonna give this
Real
spiel.
time.
I'm gonna give this spiel.
I'm muting
Alright.
myself.
Alright, hi chat. We're all nervous, okay? Hello. Jazz, you have a strawberry by your name right now. That's really
Because
cute. I know, but there's a
subscribe.
bunch of different ones, and you just happen to have the strawberry, which is really cute.
No, because I'm very cool like that.
I'm so cool like that. Hello, chat. Hello. All right. You do have a strawberry, Vay.
We
You
both
do. Okay, spiel time. Hello, chat. Welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you should do ! Ravenwood in the chat. And if you don't want to do that, you should join the Discord if you haven't already joined the Discord, because the Discord has so much fun stuff, including references and art and the community, and everyone's so nice, and we love them all, and it's great here. Thank you, Jazz. And then Ravenwood is also 18 plus, as you can see by my little disclaimer below. It is 18 plus. So if you are watching Ravenwood, you're watching at your own risk. Good luck to you. We don't interact with chat very much during the actual campaign, but we do read chat, and we especially read chat afterwards, and we love chat. We love everything that you say, so feel free to chat amongst one another and go crazy. Go absolutely crazy, but of course respectful and nice and sweet and nice and sweet. Nice and sweet and nice. What else do I have? Oh, should I just dive into a recap and We just dive right in? Is that what's gonna happen right now? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Spiel time is over. Rins! Bye! Thank you for stopping in. Oh, if you're 18 plus, join the Patreon. Thank you, Melody. Slay! Thank you. Thank you. Yeah! Advertising for me. I appreciate it. Bye, Rins. Have a nice day. Enjoy whatever episode you're on. I think you're on number 4. Episode 4 of season 6. Which is...
I was
Sorry about Mudtree Rins.
I was
I'm
dragging,
sorry about Mudtree.
what?
They just
Sorry
got to,
about
they got to the
Mudtree.
first Mudtree fight. Rins did.
Yeah,
yeah. They drew
I
mud.
was-
It's in chat. Sorry.
I know,
Say
it's
the
so
first
good,
one,
it's
you're-
so good.
it's fine.
Say your
I-
words. Say
I
your
was
words.
dragging Libras
Yeah.
in my Instagram story.
I saw that.
Like, and Rin messages me
Is
and
Rins
like,
a
and
Libra?
yeah, Rin messages me and was like, well,
Well, now you know
I
a
was like,
great
you have to
Libra.
think about the
There's one,
exception.
there's
You're
one
the
good one.
exception. That's right.
Now
Yeah.
you know a
That's
great
right.
Good
Libra.
roll, but like, you know.
For,
That's
oh,
bad.
I said first fight. Rin said first fight. Oh no!
You can't
You
Yeah.
can't just say stuff like
This
that.
era.
We've been saying stuff.
Of
We've been
that- of
saying
that
stuff.
era.
Of this there's a lot of fights in season 6.
I'm a Libra.
There
I'm
is
sorry.
So
You're
many.
Libra, we
Don't
love
be
you.
sorry. Don't be
We
sorry.
love you.
You're
I'm
like
so-
you're the
What's
only
your
good
what's
Libra.
your mood and your
Yeah,
I
my
asked,
rising.
it was they said it was oh shit. They were like it's Libra, their rising I think was Aquarius and their moon was Pisces.
Oh, that's mine.
Like,
Slay.
Pisces moon. Pisces
I know that's what I
moon.
said. That's what I said. I was like
Slay.
Pisces moon is what you needed there. It's what you needed.
Pisces moon washes
You're
everything
great. We
out.
love you. I do.
That's a slay.
Like in a good
You know
way.
who else? You know who else is a Pisces moon?
Pisces
What?
Aquarius. Yeah, Pisces Aquarius.
Can we move on? Like
Mud is a
we have to
Pisces
move on.
moon.
We
Mud
have to move on.
is.
Hey, we have to move on.
We gotta
Actually,
move on.
I
I
can't-
just-
Alright.
I
I
just
can't
give
do
it
this.
up.
Okay. All right. Okay.
What is?
Mud
Send
is.
help.
Send help.
Bye.
Good flag. Bye, Rin.
All right.
Well,
Let's
Alright.
dive in. I'll dive in. I'll give a brief
Recap.
recap.
I can't
A brief
with this.
recap.
I love a recap.
Yeah.
Last episode, you guys had some interesting conversations with a number of different people. We got some Connor lore. We got a bit more like Ven lore and very interesting conversations with Ben. I really liked those conversations, how they came out. Those were real. That was our good time. We kind of dove into a lot of different stuff, and it kind of jumped around from everywhere. We had some interesting conversations with like the group too, like Andromeda, Wit, and Arlow. And that all progressed very interestingly until it led us to heading to Eklamos, in which you headed to the Crowned Badger, and in which I drowned. Yes, you did. Good job, Haley.
did you die?
But
Did you die?
But did you die? That's what Connor
No.
said
But
to you,
did you
isn't it?
die? But did you die? And
That's-
if you're not dying, then
That's
it's
literally
fine.
what Connor said to you too in that one scene where he was like, you were like, I've come close, and he was like, but did you die? No.
Real close.
Oh, I got real close. He's like, but did you die? No. God love them. Yeah, you headed to Eklamos, and in that you headed to the Crowned Badger, which Wit seemed to know a lot about. And through that we also met Edelith, which her last name is Badger, by the way, for those of you that don't know, Edelith Badger. And she was a beautiful elf woman, and she very clearly recognized Wit, and it is very clear that they had some little bit of lore going on there. But that led to heading to cabin 4, which is where you all are now, which God, how am I gonna do this? I was thinking about it. I was like, you've gone like a whole season without rain. It was literally a whole season. It was from the start of or middle of season. No,
Yeah,
end of
it
season
was
5.
fucking bad that wet. Look at
Yeah.
how crazy that went.
The last time you saw him it was rough.
Yep,
and then you
it was
got
bad.
the letters at the start of season 6, and then it was the whole season 6 without him. So it's been a while. Oh, it's been a while. God damn. But anyways, so you headed to the cabin. You linked back up with Alder. who is my little baby boy. And you saw the juxtaposition of him, and the way that he seems both sad and happy at the same time. He's balancing those things. It's a balancing act for him right now. And we sort of merged into it with Aria and Solar being the first to head in to see Mr. Rain, and Andromeda and Alder having a very interesting conversation, which I watched that scene a lot. That was a really good scene. And yeah, and I gave you a little description of where Rain is at, and I gave you guys some art, and that is probably where we're gonna start our episode. I don't know how to do this. I have to.
I'm so
be
severely
this.
underprepared. I'm terrified.
No, me too. So it's fine. It's
great.
fine. It's fine. And you
thought
can
we
call,
would
and
help.
you can call anyone in there with you whenever you want to. So
Yeah.
you're not on your own.
Yeah.
Oh God.
See, but that's a little hard though because the only other person that I would call in there is already in there, and also it's you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Solar's there with you. Solar's got you.
Right.
Oh God. All right, guys.
Are you?
I'm gonna hit record. I can't. How do I do anything?
How do we start this? I'm so
I don't
scared.
actually know. I don't actually know. Oh my God, Idona is on your.
Yeah.
I cry forever. Idona
Okay.
cup.
Okay.
The frog. The frog. The
The
frog.
frog. The frog.
The frog. Oh God. All right.
I'm so scared. Okay.
Well, to give you a little bit of the vibe, if you'd like, again, to set the
Yeah.
scene,
We always love a vibe.
where we left off.
Come on, Aria. Wake up. Wake up, Aria. Come on, Aria. Wake up.
As you walk into the room, like the reference shows, you do see him with his hair down, and you see those like
gonna pull
those same pink eyes looking at you,
That'll help me.
and the like cracks that are on that side of his face, that kind of go down towards his neck. And it does seem like, I don't think I specified this last time, but it does seem like a lot of the cracks stem from the two kind of indents in his neck that you can just see like a fraction, where his hair moves and stuff from where Tobias like grabbed him. Yeah. And those like that area seems a bit worse, but everything does still seem like it is contained for the most part. And you can imagine that's Alder's doing. And he is wearing like what he's wearing in this little picture, where it's just kind of this like little linen like tunic almost, like with the little. It's pretty.
He's very pretty.
Little, like cotton shirt. He's probably got
those-
like similar like pants on, like not quite sweatpants, but like similar vibe. Just very like loose.
A comforting linen.
A comforting outfit.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
yeah, and his white hair is kind of just like down, and it looks like well kept. And like maintained. Like it doesn't seem like he's like his hair's going crazy. And
Okay.
yeah,
He's
and
very
he's
handsome.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
sitting up, and he's
Yeah.
doing that thing where he's like kind of leaning forward a little bit. And you do see that, of course, the hand also that is like malformed and has like the cotton on it. Yeah, that
it's
is
like
like
uncharted.
misshapen. Yeah. And he doesn't seem to be putting too much pressure on that like kind of like hand. It's like he has it on his elbow a bit as he's like leaning up, but the other hand is more like out and kind of like holding the bed a bit to like hold him upwards. Yeah. Fuck. And he's
God, this is so bad.
all right, and
Okay, I'm fine.
he's sitting up. This is so much pressure.
Yeah. It is so much pressure. Okay.
He's sitting up and he is staring at you, and he's not saying a word. He's not saying
I
anything.
figured.
Yeah, and Solar beside you is just kind of like frozen and just kind of staring too. And I think they kind of like very slowly like reach out and like wrap their little pinky like around your pinky and like just kind of like brace himself with your like your hand there.
Yeah.
But they
My
don't.
sweet baby.
They don't move any more than that. And he is just looking at you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ah!
Okay, hold on. Let me get Aria. Hold on.
Yeah. Get Aria. I'll reach back to season 5 Jade and get Rain.
You get over here. Get over here. Just go.
Oh, you got this. Oh, hello.
Here. We found her. Okay. Okay.
You got this.
Okay.
You got this. I have full
Okay,
faith in you.
Oh God.
She's in there, and she's ready. She's waiting.
She's so confused. Okay, fine. Okay. All right. So Aria's linked her little pinky.
Once we start, it'll flow. It's just starting. It's just starting. That's hard. That's how I feel too.
Okay. Okay. I'm fine.
You got this.
Aria's got this.
You and Aria have got this.
Okay. She closes the door. And oh God. Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Literally never felt more speechless in this bitch. What the fuck is going on?
And
Okay,
that's telling.
I need a toy. Aria's
Real.
gonna. Okay, Aria. I think after probably looking at Solar and seeing them very like, both of them are waiting Aria out. I feel like she can't. She doesn't know. I think because of like where I've been kind of sitting with trying to figure out what to say to Rain, I feel like Aria's very similar in the way that it just doesn't.
It makes sense. Like it makes sense. For her to
Everything
not
kind
know
of
what to say.
yeah. Like everything just goes blank. Like
Yeah.
there's like no questions that are important enough.
What
There's
can
no
she
statements
say?
that are important enough. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
nothing that she can say that's not just seeing him and seeing him breathing.
Yeah.
That is ever going to be more important enough than anything she actually is confused or concerned about. So I feel like she probably takes like a step forward, pulls on Solar's finger, like just as like a come on, come with me, and just starts very slowly moving to the side of the bed where his actual hand is. So his left.
Yeah, his damaged one is his right hand. So
Right
his
hand,
left hand
yeah.
is the
So
okay one.
she goes to the left-hand side of the
Yeah.
bed then. And probably just like is giving him very much like a I'm really trying not to look freaked out right now.
Yeah. And
But if you look close enough, you can see the
You can
light
see me
shining
freaking
behind
out.
my eyes.
And he's watching you like you're in like a cage with an animal kind of thing. Like he's like it's like the like stare and it's just the like follow, like it just follows you as you like
Like
get closer.
I'm the animal.
Like he's the animal, I guess, more so.
He's the
Like he's
animal.
like he's waiting for you to like to do something. He's
Got
like
it.
he's just watching you. And it's not with like any animosity or anything.
No.
But it's just like he's like waiting for the next move almost, like he's not sure what's coming. And he just follows like your every movement with his eyes. Deep breaths.
May I sit down?
Not the thunder starting right.
Are
as say
you
that.
fucking kidding me right now? There was
he,
thunder going.
yeah, right when you finish your sentence. He just
I can do this.
he just nods. Like he just nods very like slowly. But you do see like his shoulders kind of like kind of ease a bit, like where he was like pushed up like a little bit more tense, he like eases a bit more and he like kind of leans back kind of against like some of the pillows that are there. And he just keeps looking at you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is Solar on the left-hand side with Aria, or
Yeah,
did they go
they followed, and I don't think they're sitting on the bed. I think they're just standing, kind of like looking down at him. So like where you're standing, they're standing like looming kind of next to you, or where you're sitting. Sorry.
Yeah, Aria. Yeah, she'll sit on the side of the bed then, and just kind of like try to like smooth out the blanket. You know, make sure she's not like actually impacting him with any of it.
This is very surreal. I think that's the issue I'm having too. It's very surreal.
The place is nice.
He just nods very slowly. Oh, where's he at? Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he looks like from you to the closed door, and then he like looks back at you, and he nods, and he just very softly says, Alden made it nice. What the fucking... Not this, guys, come on! I said 3 words!
It was 4!
Oh, you're right. That was 4. You're right. Then you're right. And you're right. Fuck. Can I ask you?
Yes.
How does your hair look? Do you have some black in your hair, or I'm trying to remember,
Oh God, yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Okay.
I think you have a bit. It's not all black. It's like half, I think, from what I remember. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, let me think about this. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. I fear she is, after he says like Alder made it nice, probably like actually looks at him and kind of is taking in like a lot more of like the actual damage of it.
Yeah.
And I think seeing that the two, like, because you can see the two parts, the two literal fingerprints.
Yeah, like the dents a little bit.
Yeah. I think that probably she has to take a very deep breath.
Yeah,
probably from that. Just seeing
does
that,
it climb up a little bit?
Yeah, because it's all very like conflicting on like
it's her emotions,
who she's angry with.
It's but
and what
she's
angry at.
Ultimately, she's angry, and that's the ticket.
Yeah.
Then it definitely climbs up a little bit then if she's feeling that way. And I think like maybe just gets to a little bit more than half, where it's like it was kind of at the halfway point and it climbs a bit further up.
Yeah. Does Rain have any reaction?
He kind of like, well, I think his eyes drift to it for a minute, and it like you see the smallest little crease of his brows like into like a little bit of a frown before he like looks back at you. He just stares at you very carefully. He clears his throat for a moment. God, I love them being like, after you.
After you.
He looks at you very carefully. He says, I've been thinking about you coming.
Yeah.
But I haven't actually thought about what I would say.
I've been thinking about seeing you again. But same boat. Nothing feels really worth it now that I'm sitting here.
Does a hug feel worth it?
Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely, he does. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And she just like starts scooching as she's saying it to just get closer and closer.
Yeah,
closer.
yeah.
Literally, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And he like very carefully, like it's like the slowest, like like lifts his arms.
Oh, God, I gotta rein her back. She's thinking crazy shit. I'm thinking crazy shit.
What's she thinking? Dark,
on.
scary thoughts.
Not dark, scary thoughts. Stupid, crazy thoughts. Remember how we were talking about how sometimes Aria has these weird verbal reactions to things, and I don't know where they come from? That's what's happening in my head right now.
I see. All right. You're fair for that.
Okay, I'm not saying it. Aria just like kind of follows his lead, but I think because of the like anticipation of it, she can't really help but have that like the jittery, like just like moving of like you're not really like
it's not smooth.
Able to control how you're it's not smooth. Her body is just like moving, and she wants to hug him. Yeah. And the fact that he asked is fucking huge. Yeah. Like it's insane. Okay.
Well, yeah, and I think that he lifts like his good arm, and he like brings it kind of like I think under one of her under hers that are reaching out, and just like kind of holds her with like one arm, and like kind of lifts his other one, but lifts it in a way that's like this, so it's like the sharp shattery part with the cloth is like not touching, it's like off, and he just has like that one arm kind of wrapped around her. Oh God.
So not saying it. Okay.
And he just like he doesn't put a lot of pressure, like he's almost like leaving that up to her to put pressure.
I think that probably when she feels him like wrap around her a little bit, she tries to like keep it still, but as she's kind of just like sitting there and holding him, I don't think that like she'd be able to stop herself from like tightening her arms a little bit. And I think probably her left arm, side that's on the broken arm side, probably is going above his broken arm, so she's kind of like holding his shoulders. Okay. And I think that she slowly like just kind of leans the hand down and is just like playing with like a tiny strand of his hair, just like, you know, like when like if somebody in your life who has long hair and you're kind of just like running it through, like just like playing with it a little bit as she's like hugging him, just because like out of every other part of his body, the hair is like it seems like the strongest at this point. And so it feels like the spot where she could put a little bit of like pressure to like hold on to and know that it's not just gonna like turn into dust. And
he feels like he's always felt warm, obviously, to you, but he feels even warmer now, and it feels like, to compare it feels like, this is a bad comparison, but it's the only way I can describe it, like when you've had batteries in something and you take them out and they're like that, like red hot,
warm,
kind of, like,
warm. They're hot.
It feels like that almost, but he's not like sweating or anything like that, so it doesn't seem like he's affected by that in any way.
I'd be fine with that,
but that's how he feels. And he smells like petrichor, of course, because he always does. And he smells a little bit like kind of like electricity, like, you know, like that kind of like that like staticky smell. Yeah, like very, I don't know how to describe it. But you know the vibe. You know what I mean.
What you mean.
And a little bit of pine too, because kind of everything in the 𝐂𝐻𝐻 smells like pine.
𝐂𝐻𝐻 smells like pine.
Yeah. And he probably smells a little minty too, because him and Alder have been drinking lots of mint green tea. So he, as you hug him, he just kind of like, he puts a tiny bit more pressure when you put more pressure, and he kind of like meets the pressure with you. Yeah. And you feel him take in like a very like kind of shuddery breath for a minute, and it feels like it's like a kind of a little bit of a breath of relief. And like his shoulders slump a fraction further. And he just kind of holds you for a moment.
Yeah.
And he very softly says, does he?
Yes. Both of these bitches not saying things that second guessing.
He doesn't say anything yet. He doesn't say anything yet.
Okay. I think she probably, when they kind of settled into the hug, probably tried to lay her head on his shoulder, but then saw the indent, and she probably just closed her eyes a little bit.
Yeah, fair.
And then took a deep breath as well. You smell like petrichor.
You feel solar shift next to you. And you actually hear him like a little puff of air comes out. Stop it. A little puff of air comes out, and it's the lightest little laugh, but it's very loose, a little bit just exasperated, I guess, more so.
Right.
And he just kind of nods against you, and he says, fitting, I suppose.
Comforting, definitely.
You smell like strawberries.
I haven't even had strawberries.
Maybe it's a scratch and sniff thing.
I don't know if
And he gives a little tug to your hair, since you were playing with his hair. He gives a little tug to your hair. And he very slowly, I think, pulls back till he's meeting your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think Aria's
he
probably
lets
just
his hand kind of trail down a little bit, so it's on your on your forearm.
Yeah. Because she's I don't think that she's letting go of fully.
She's like, no,
nope, absolutely not.
It's giving the parallel of when they hugged for the first time, and he tried to pull back, and she was like, I'm not letting you go yet.
Exactly.
It's fine.
Exactly.
I'm fine. He just looks at you evenly, and then he looks up and he looks at Solar, and Solar just gives him a little a little smile.
Yeah.
And he kind of pulls away from you just enough that he looks at them, and Solar's just instantly
good,
goes in to hug him, and is very careful with it, but definitely a lot less careful than you. In the sense that it's a little bit more desperate, a little bit more rushed.
Yeah.
And they give him a hug for a moment, and he just
I think Aria probably has one hand on the bed sheet right next to Rain, and then one is rubbing the back of Solar's.
Soft. And you do hear them have a very brief exchange. And from what it sounds like he's kind of saying something into their ear and kind of under his breath, and it sounds like he's saying sorry. And you very softly just hear Solar say, no, it's okay. It's okay. And they're just kind of nodding, and they kind of pull back a fraction, and they're like, I promise I got more than I expected. And they're just looking at him very evenly. And Rain just eyes set on them for a moment, just nods very slowly, and then looks back at you, Aria. And Solar kind of takes a few steps back a little bit and kind of just
Aria doesn't let them. Aria grabs the side of the
they come back.
The side of the thing. You're not moving. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
They look down a little bit, their cheeks go a little pink, but they're just looking down.
Yeah.
And he just stares back at you, and somehow his good hand, his good. I keep getting interrupted. His good hand. His good hand moves to go back onto your forearm, but it's almost he doesn't fully put his hand on it. He just puts so his fingertips are touching. So it's just a fraction, just a little bit.
Aria just gently puts an arm up and just pushes. So he fully puts his hand on her arm,
and he goes. He doesn't resist at all. He just looks at you.
How are you doing? Feeling? Thinking? Breathing?
He nods. Well, still breathing. Last I checked.
Nice. Take it. Woo! Yippee!
I'm fine.
Well, I didn't ask that.
Yes, I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. Fine.
Fine is just what people say when they don't want to actually express how they're feeling. So maybe a little bit more.
Oh, she's so got that from Silas. That's his whole thing, where he's like, fine doesn't actually mean fine.
Right.
Oh, that's her bestie.
That is her bestie.
Ray just like nods very slowly. You are too perceptive. He
I
just
take
kind
that as a compliment.
he kind of shrugs. I don't know. I'm as good as I can be, I suppose.
Yeah.
Better now that I have better company. More company. Not that Alder's not good company.
No, he seems lovely.
Just more company.
Yeah. Hey, put that fist down
he
right
closes-
now before
he
I punch you
closes-
in the face. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Hey,
I don't want to hear
that's
it.
my brother. Hey,
Hey,
that's my
I
brother.
don't care. Hey, I don't
Hey.
care. Hey,
Hey, that's my
hey.
brother.
hey.
He closes his eyes for a moment, like he's like, oh fucking
The
hell.
girls are fighting.
He's like words. And he just closes his eyes, takes a moment, breathes, opens his eyes, looks back at you.
Alder really livens up the place, no matter where it is. So
Like a sun.
yeah. Got a lot of it here, though. I will say.
Yeah, somehow he still shines
Really?
brighter.
Wow, you're so in love.
He like looks at you, he's like,
Oh, don't be bashful. It's nice.
his eyes dart between you and Solar.
I like seeing it.
Yeah, I like being in it, so.
You deserve it. So, mint tea
He looks at you.
had a lot in the cabinet.
Yeah, I am impartial to it, but Alder is obsessed, so he keeps buying it. And I keep drinking it because I don't want to be rude.
I don't think it's rude, but if you enjoy just having a drink with him every once in a while, I'm sure that's fine.
It's not that I don't like it.
No, of course. Just
There's just things I like more, I suppose.
like what?
Oh. Yeah. He looks at frowns at you, he's like,
I'm just curious.
well, not green tea, black tea, different variations of it.
Do you have a favorite?
Gives you raspberry. Looks down.
Raspberries are so good.
Solar's like Bug's favorite. The Bug's favorite. Raspberries.
Oh, he likes raspberries? Right.
Yeah, Bug's favorite. Raspberries, yeah. Mhm.
Right.
You're just nodding. And Rain is just looking between the two of you like, okay, this is not where I thought this conversation was going. And he nods.
But that's good. I'm sure if you told Alder, he would get you some black raspberry tea.
He has.
He just gives me...
He just always makes the mint one.
Oh. Right.
I had
Good
it
to know.
once and I enjoyed it, so I think he's just kind of like, okay, well that's the one. So he just keeps making it.
I see.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the herbal properties he thinks maybe is helping.
I think he finds it therapeutic right now, so I'm
That's fair.
letting him.
We all have our rituals. Routines. This isn't going where I thought it was going to go.
No, to be fair, I didn't know how it was going to go. I just
Yeah, I didn't either, but I just... It's really nice
to see you.
to talk with you.
Right.
And to see you. I like that, too.
He nods. Do you need anything?
What do you mean?
The information, supplies.
I'm just here for you. We're just here for you.
His eyes go to the door, back at you. Well, everyone. Surely Andromeda's here for Alder, more so.
Well,
I think her
bitch, you're
and
just trying to fight him.
He looks down. It's like, I can't imagine that she would actually want to visit me. All things considered.
Things are different now. We take every opportunity to see each other that we can. Even if things are complicated. I can't imagine how Alder's feeling about her right now either, though. So. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
He's been, distracting himself with me, I think.
It's a good distraction to have. I'm sure you don't mind it either.
No, I don't, but, I do mind not having the energy to help him.
That's fair. Probably getting a little bit stir crazy. Cabin fever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard.
Just room fever, honestly. When I'm out there,
Yeah.
it's not so bad. We did a puzzle.
I saw. You're doing good. I didn't even know what a puzzle was, really.
Yeah.
Other than those, like, riddles.
Oh, I've
But-
learned by my own deductions and methods to start with the corners.
Right. What does that help?
Well, I think it sort of gives you the frame and then you can fill it all up, you know,
Oh,
with the other pieces.
I see.
I know a little something about being a shell of yourself.
Oh, okay. That's where that went. Right. Yeah.
He looks down.
Right.
Sorry,
Mhm.
I'm...
No, it's okay. You really don't have to apologize for saying anything.
No, Alder
At
has
all.
informed me that I'm more broody than usual.
Well, you know, and she kind of just looking him up and down. Is like, I could see that as a possibility.
I tend to brood.
I tend to yap, so we all have our vices.
Yeah, but that is the best duo, a yapper and a brooder.
I agree.
He smiles and he looks down.
Aria just like looks like gives like a side eye to Solar.
Solar's just looking at Rain like like they're like, I like him so much.
That's my mentor.
That's my guy.
Boss.
That's my bestie.
That's my bestie boss.
That's my boss. World's best boss ever.
Where's the best boss?
He's gonna get him a mug.
Yes.
And Rain just sort of looks down for a minute.
Do you need anything from me? Information, supplies.
The hug was nice.
I could give you another. Okay. She goes in again.
It's like a very like kind of shocked nod, like oh okay.
Aria's much more like
Yeah, she's like okay.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Right.
And he does kind of the same he did before. Like it's like even though she's a little bit more enthusiastic, it's still the same like gentle like okay. Oh, you're rolling again.
Aha.
Are you
Got an even this time.
Say oh.
Okay.
I'm
Well-
dying to know.
Okay.
He pulls back and it's
Oh, it's okay. Before he pulls back,
okay.
she's just gonna say, "You won't break me. You can hug me harder. You good?
Oh.
I won't break."
go. You feel the pressure like increase a little bit. But then when he pulls back, he kind of like looks at you very carefully and he's like, it's not you I'm worried about breaking.
I know. Yeah. That's okay.
And
You give very nice hugs, nonetheless.
you should know that I know that you're not easy to break. Hey there. Hey, how you doing? Here we go again, part 2. Thunder with the fucking timing.
Okay.
I hope Sherby's okay.
Oh yeah.
Little boy.
He's not bad.
Let's get a boy. He's looking at you so heavily.
Yeah. Aria just beats his eye.
Mm.
I'm starting to believe it myself.
Though Alder has informed me that it is okay to be fragile some days.
Absolutely. I think it helps with our day-to-day. Sometimes feelings can feel so mundane because you feel them so often. It feels continuous, there's no ending, but if you're strong all the time, then you don't really know what it feels like. If you don't let yourself be weak, so it's good. There's so much I want to say.
Me as well, but I am quite terrible with words.
You're the brooder, I'm the yapper, I get it. Your letter was really nice. The first one.
Right.
You're very good with words there.
He shifts a little awkwardly. he's like, yes,
It was very good.
bit dramatic.
You're talking to a bard.
Fair.
I would have put it up on my ceiling if I could.
I'm not a bard.
With your words, you could be.
He just looks at you. Perhaps, I can earn the spot with some music down the line.
What kind?
Well, I dabbled in violin a bit. Though
Okay.
He
I love violin.
glances at his bad hand for a second, but just he does it. He's like, I'm not gonna register that in my brain right now.
Violin is really fun. I tried the fiddle. I wasn't very well. I didn't really get an opportunity to try it out more, but it was fun while it lasted.
Bit screechy. The violin.
I'm a bit screechy too, to be fair.
Yes, well, that would be the harpy in you.
You're right, aren't you?
He smiles a little bit at you. Haven't played for a while though, so I might be a bit rusty.
I mean, I don't know much about it, but I'm sure. We could drum up a band.
Drum up a band?
Yeah. You know, me on the lute, you on the violin. So, like, you can play drums, probably, right?
Solar's like, yeah, I will play drums.
Will play drums.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be good at it.
They're just like,
Give it a good rhythm.
yeah, I'll learn.
Get a bass player.
Rain's like,
you know, little band.
right.
Yeah. Very cool and hip. Does Alder know any instruments?
No.
Probably get him on a tambourine. Or singing.
Triangle.
Ooh. What do they call those? A cowbell.
A cowbell.
Cowbells are very fun.
Right.
And then, we could have someone else be bass. Could have keys if we really wanted.
You're quite committed.
I usually am.
You're not.
Put my mind to something, I don't stop until I get it. Usually.
Speaking of getting things, I hope that 𝐂𝐀 was in touch.
Yes. Yes, she and Orza are both safe.
And
Nice and comforted.
just her and Orzo.
Well, I mean, we have Bugs. Bugs is good. Bugs is safe. Nice and cozy in his little place. He's been getting lots of treats.
Just the three of them.
They have company.
Aria.
Do you want to know?
I just want to know that he's okay.
They're all okay. He's going to be better soon. Sooner than we think. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Right now. Well, not right now, but soon. Tonight. Maybe. We'll see.
He is staring at you.
I see. I was going to bring this up later, but I guess I should bring it up now.
So you did come here for something.
You. But also Alder. It's not just me. I think. I don't know.
Is that Alder has a skill set that I have taught him that I imagine would come in very handy right now.
You'd be right. Rain, I did. If you weren't ready for me, I would wait. A lot has happened since we saw and talked last. But I think some other people may need his comfort.
I don't have a problem with it.
I know you don't. But I also don't want you to sit there and think that I came here only for that.
This is a very good
Because-
reason to come here.
But that's not the only reason. And by making it so, you're diminishing my feelings. I know you don't want to do that.
He's just always like, no, okay.
Cool. Besides, he's got a lot to look forward to, not just me. We found someone else.
That's ominous. Oh.
My mum. I should have just said it outright. Sorry. I'm trying not to parent trap them. I'm trying to really push the no expectations. I don't have expectations, but I just, I think my mum needs people. And so I'm acquiring a bunch of different types of people. Maybe see if it helps. Because I know I'm about to do a lot of shit she's not going to approve of. So it's...
Right.
Right. I'm making this worse, aren't I?
He's just...
Yep, I can tell. Okay. Yeah.
It's very clear that he's just guilt. Like, entirely. Because he's just thinking about how he's the reason they're not together in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad that, you can reunite them. I'm sure that they will.
Figure it out.
Perhaps.
Hey, if they both want to love me, they'll have to. In some degree of figuring it out. And I hope you know he's going to have to do that with you, too. Because I can't let you go again. It's not a one or the other.
I don't think that's fair to him, Aria. All things considered.
That's something he's going to have to work through. He decided to have a kid. Comes with complicated emotions. It's not my fault. It's not your fault. You can't do anything to change it.
No. But it was done.
Yes.
And by my hand. You do not know the things that I said to him in that moment.
I'm sure they were... Do you want to say them?
No.
Or maybe you can tell him yourself that you're sorry.
I don't deserve to have an audience.
Doesn't matter. It's not about deserving to have an audience, about fighting for one. And I know you've fought a lot in your life, so I understand if you're tired. But if he's going to be my dad, he has to understand that family means a lot to me. And that anybody who I have around me has to fight.
I don't want him to forgive me just because I'm dying. And he will. Because I know it and I know him.
What if there's more to it?
There's nothing more.
There is. There always is, Uncle. So you can't stand there and diminish another person's feelings just because you have your own perception on it. They're complicated, and I don't think he's going to forgive you right off the bat. I don't expect that at all. I just think that if I was in his shoes, and someone I loved for a very, very long time was standing in front of me and I was able to talk to them again, and they seemed like they actually wanted to be forgiven, I would forgive them. I've already done it countless times in my life. I'm sure you have too. So maybe we both got that from him.
I don't think I've ever been forgiven.
You have. By me. By many others, but I'm going to let them say it.
Slay. Oh, he just nods.
And if you don't feel like you've ever been forgiven, then we'll just make sure that you start feeling it. Now that you have the space to feel it.
There's so much effort, Aria. And for what?
What?
For me to feel forgiven. For what? A few more weeks.
Depends on how you want to live those.
I cannot live them.
But here you are anyway.
Here I am. And yet, Alder has informed me of his little plan. Not informed me, I had to draw it out of him.
Right.
Like trying to get the rest of the toothpaste out of the toothpaste. The very end.
I get what you mean. It's always difficult.
It just wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I mean, understandably so. I think that he was probably, if he was telling it to my face, probably wouldn't have.
He told me he told it to your face.
Oh, right. He did tell me that. Forgot that.
The daggers.
Yeah. Thought he wrote it in a letter.
Quite a romantic plan, I informed him.
See?
Sarcasm.
Well,
I told him you were not going to Romeo and Juliet me.
I think there's probably a few more stories with daggers that are more romantic than Romeo and Juliet, but...
No stories that I know.
Well, we're going to fix that.
He's staring at you like...
It's okay.
No stories that I know!
It's gonna be fine.
I think that I would rather implode or explode. I'm not quite sure what it's going to look like. Than lie here unmoving for an eternity. Even if you were to remove my soul, would then just exist in another shell. Since the dawn of my time, I've wanted to die. Naturally, not that morbidly, you know. I wanted to grow old. Live a full life. Sit on a chair and yell at people about lawns and the like. That was the plan. And then a few centuries went by. And I have not aged a day. Not a single wrinkle, unless you consider these wrinkles. So I'm far past my prime. The worst part about the idea of dying is leaving Alder. Is leaving everyone.
Yeah.
Even if they do not want me.
I plan on dying too. If it's any comfort. Maybe I'll try and talk with Alder. I don't really know what it feels like to live in eternity, but I, kind of scared of the idea. So, I get it.
I think so long as you feel fulfilled, it doesn't matter what time you die.
We don't all get that choice.
No. But I want it for you.
I may not get that choice. But I'm going to fight for it. So.
Well, then I will be waiting on the other side. Whatever that side looks like, naturally. Hopefully it is not morbid. I don't really believe in anything.
Don't have any curses, do you?
I'm cursed. Curses, no.
Okay. Then it hopefully will be peaceful.
I am my own curse, honestly.
Odd.
He looks at you.
It's the dramatics again. Sounds like something I would have said.
Well, I did have a tutor.
Do I know about this tutor?
I imagine not. It was many years ago.
Oh. Who was your tutor?
I was gonna make you say, you've probably never heard of him.
I've probably not heard of
You've probably never heard of him.
Yeah, you'd be right. I haven't.
He looks at you, he's like, deeply chipper, but I imagine he got quite infamous.
Oh.
Morning Star. Does that ring a bell?
Hold on. Morning Star?
Lance Morningstar.
Yeah, like the bard?
Yes, like the famous bard.
Like the... Okay. Hold on. You're telling me that... that you worked with Lance Morningstar.
Didn't work. He
You were tutored.
taught me a few strings. He wasn't very good. I don't quite know why he's so popular.
Yeah, but his music was... his poetry.
It's the words, yes, except he wasn't teaching me words, he was teaching me strings.
Right. I mean, he was really good at violin, though, right? I guess I never really...
Modestly, no better than any other famous bard.
Well, I had him up on my seating.
Well, naturally, he was infamous.
Yeah.
He taught your father, too.
He what? My degrees of separation are shrinking by the day. Okay.
My mother was determined to make us scholarly.
Well, yeah, I saw that. I could tell.
There was nothing
No
like...
wonder you were so
So what?
passionate.
Passionate?
His writing was so good. The way he wrote about love was so sweet.
I did not listen to his music.
I know, but I didn't either. I just read the sheet music and enjoyed it.
Yes, well, that's probably why you like him.
Yeah. Maybe.
He's quite uppity. Pretentious.
I read a little book about him once.
Interesting
I was
fellow.
really into him when I was like 14.
Yes, well, naturally.
He was really romantic.
He just nods.
I don't know.
Yes,
Maybe.
and the golden eyes, dreamy golden eyes, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
dreamy eyes.
Yeah, of course.
Though to be fair, a golden wasn't always my favorite, but I'm sure you're into them.
Hey, yo! he just like, he looks at you, he's like,
So I heard about the dreamy golden eyes. I heard about the charisma. But what did he look like? I think I've only ever seen a picture of him.
I called him Goldilocks to make fun of him. Not to his face.
You called Lance Morningstar Goldilocks?
Yes.
Sorry, I just can't imagine that. That's hilarious. If I had any friends who actually enjoyed music growing up, that would have been amazing.
He was a pipsqueak.
A pip. He was supposed to be unforgettable.
He was
Like
unforgettable.
charismatic and you know,
And he
like,
was all those
he really
things.
made the scene in these places with his music.
And he was all of that, and also pretentious. So
Pretension can just everything else. So
quite.
that's unfortunate.
Mm.
So you were taught by him.
He wasn't as famous as he is now. Was, I suppose. When he
Yeah.
taught me, he was just a bit of a loser, really.
And why did then get a loser to teach you guys?
He played at parties.
Okay,
She liked his
I play
music.
at parties. I'm not going to get any.
And I'm sure if you played at this party, she would have chosen you too.
Well, she would have to. I am her granddaughter.
Do hope you can meet her. Wherever she is. He literally does not know. He does not.
Well, he may.
He literally has no idea.
He does not.
Yeah, he doesn't know that Kato and all of them are in a fucking
There.
Talon van.
In paradise, no.
Insane.
I forgot that he's really out of the loop of like the people.
No,
that
he
we
really
have.
is.
Yeah.
Well, because around the time too that we were talking, we were like, we kept it from everyone.
We
Yep.
did.
That's
kept
true.
it
that's
from
true.
Calypso.
It was a hardcore secret.
We
Guys,
kept
Yep.
it from Calypso. We kept it from everybody.
Yeah.
You
He
kept
doesn't-
it.
Tamara,
Frank-
yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
doesn't
kept
know
it.
Cal's gonna be his new stepdad.
Please
Oh
don't
my
say that.
God.
And that's actually accurate. Like that's
It's gonna happen. It's actually
That is
happening.
crazy.
Why
He was
would
on-
you
he
have
was
to
already-
write down?
Haley, he was already raised by him.
How
Oh my
dare
God.
you?
He is not the
It's
he's
legal.
the
It's
father that
legal.
stepped up.
He's the father.
Except that Rain tortured him.
Yay!
Hey, how about stop talking?
Oh, by the way, just so you know, guess what happened to me this morning?
No.
I had to throw away my toothpaste because I tried to bang it all morning to get it on my toothbrush, and only a little bit came out, and I threw it out. That was you said that, and I was like, that happened this morning. I
Like
know.
they're in the walls.
It's the
They're
We're
in
there.
walls.
I'm in the
There's,
walls.
like,
I'm in the
They
walls.
really are.
No,
All right.
we can't.
Rain
we
was just
can't-
resonating with you this
You
morning.
can't say things like that.
God, I
I'm
kissed
not
him in the
okay.
fucking face.
Yeah,
Why would you do that to your toothpaste?
That's crazy.
that's hilarious, actually.
Because I was trying to get it out, and that was my
Fucking
last.
bitch
That was
being
the
a
last
bitch.
toothpaste, and so I was
Last
fucking
toothpaste.
massacring it.
Why would you-
Massacre.
Yeah. Theo,
Why
kept
would you
doing
bang
this.
it?
That's what you say. I was banging
Theo,
it.
Stop. What are you doing right now?
Why would you bang your toothpaste?
I'm banging my
I'm
toothpaste.
sure
That's what I'm
Rain
doing right
toothpaste,
Slurp,
Alder
slurp.
too.
Slurp,
No.
slurp.
now.
Anyways, wow.
All right.
Wow.
So that was a fun
Okay.
revelation.
What happened to the
Instead of
original plot of
Um,
the movie?
I think,
Where
I
did
think
yeah,
when,
where did
I
he
think
start?
when
Okay.
Green says that, I think Aria cannot school her face enough because this bitch does not know how to do that.
Yeah.
And so she kind of goes,
He just like is looking away. He's like, it's funny because I would come home some days and I would have so many trinkets in my pockets that I'd stolen, and then I would have. He just looks at you. Are you quite fine?
yeah, I had something I like.
Are you actively trying to deceive him?
Am
Do you
I?
want to roll for it?
No, Well, kind of. Let's say maybe. Let's roll. Let's roll.
Okay, roll for
Roll
it.
again.
Add
Roll
your,
against
your charisma.
Okay, what do you want me to roll? 2d6s or a 12?
Let's both do a 12.
Okay, let me get a d12 out. Sorry, I don't have one out.
This is kind of a big thing, so.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. Sorry, let me just pull up my thing really quick. Forgot to pull up my sheet. Where's my d12? There she is.
Love it here.
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Okay. That is a solid 5
Oh.
with my charisma.
Yeah, okay, no chance. All right. He just instantly clocks it.
Yeah.
You know, most often, a lot of nexuses aren't very good liars.
Really? That's a shock. A big shock surprise. Big surprising shock. Definitely did not know that because I don't know any of nexuses.
What?
None whatsoever.
Have I upset
Okay,
you?
no. What?
Well, I was dissing Lance Morningstar. I don't know if that was... Are you upset?
Oh, I don't know him. I thought his music was pretty, but, you know.
Well, yes, he is dead.
Yeah. He is, isn't he? That would make sense. Poor Pipsqueak.
He was from Eclamos, did you know?
Sounds vaguely familiar. I didn't realize, though, when we were coming here.
There's a
Do they have, like...
Sorry. There's a tavern in Steelbrook. There's a statue.
Are they, like, crazy fangirls there?
I mean...
Maybe I'll resurrect my 14-year-old self. Just for some fun. Nothing crazy.
They're quite proud to have someone from Eclamos so famous, so I suppose so.
You think they'd have any shirts? I'm sure my mum would love one. She was really into him.
He's
Well, at the time she didn't really like him because, you know, love.
it's
But
an old statue that's tucked towards the back. I mean, he's been dead for many years.
yeah.
If you're not
Maybe no
looking
more
for
shirts.
it, you probably won't see it.
Well, would you like me to look for it? I mean, he didn't seem to wow you.
Sorry.
No.
I don't
I'll
know
fuck
yet.
up the statue. I will tear it down if you did anything,
No,
said
that's not-
anything.
Aria,
Are
that's
you
not
sure?
it.
Because it seems like you had a very visceral reaction to that
No,
when I said if you wanted me to go look for the statue. And so if I need to go look for it and then tear it down, I will.
not in pertaining to that. Memories coming back, the like.
Oh. Are you
Well,
getting memories back?
It's best if I talk to everyone about it, probably.
Right.
Is everyone here?
Mostly. I mean, so we have Arlow, Dimitri. We've got Wit. We've got a new friend. His name is Connor. He's kind of Wit's boyfriend's boyfriend, but also trying to be Wit's boyfriend. I think they're on a little getaway. And by proxy, technically Arthros, but not in a romantic way because I think he's strictly gay. We have Andromeda. Got Sola, of course.
He's not, so there's like.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
That sounds like everyone.
Well, no, because we're still missing a few people, like Arthros and Silas, and, you know, we're missing
Right.
other people. But yeah, everybody's here.
Why were you making that face
What face?
earlier before?
a face before. I make a lot of faces.
Okay.
No, you can ask.
Just-
You can ask me. Sorry.
no,
I don't want to deceive you.
You need.
I just don't know if you're ready for the information yet.
Aria, you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
It's not that I don't want to. I just don't know if you're ready for the information yet.
Well, I don't know what the information is, so how do I know if I'm ready for it?
Well, do you want to know? If I had information on someone, she leans forward.
He leans back.
People. She leans back.
He leans
Pertaining to
forward.
Pertaining to specific people, which specific people would you like me to tell you about, and which people would you not want me to talk to you about? It's okay. I will literally take anyone. I just want to know because then I'll know and then I can tell you if
No,
you're ready.
there's
And if not, then we won't talk about it.
There's a difference. There are people that I need to speak to all of you about that I don't want to speak to all of you about, but I need to for the greater good.
Okay, then we can add that as another thing. So, what people was there about that you need to speak to us about, to know about, that would be beneficial for me to talk to you about first, because I do know a lot of things now. Not everything, but a lot.
I didn't follow.
Okay, I'll say it again. So, which people in your mind, in your thoughts process, are people that you would need or like to know things about right now? If you would not like to know those things, do not say their names, because then I will not say their names. Is he actually giggling?
I think he's. I'm giggling.
Aria
I think
is quite literally going like this.
He's looking at you with like almost like sort of like a smile that's more shock based. Like it's
Good.
like
I aim to shock.
I don't is there a multiple choice?
You can pick or say whichever names you wish. Anyone, literally anyone. You could say me, and I would say things about myself.
Yes, but that's a short answer response. Can you give me a 1, 2, 3, 4 or an A, B, C, D?
You want me to give you options to choose from?
A mentally circle one, yes.
Okay, but I don't know who you're ready to know things about and who you're not ready to know things about. So what if I
I'm-
say someone and then you're like, whoa, 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 whoa?
When would I ever be ready to know anything about anyone?
I mean,
How would I know?
you would know.
I trust you.
Hey, I'll give you options. Aria takes out her notebook.
He leans back. You see him kind of like adjust a little bit, like wince a little bit. And he kind of
Oh,
leans
you're
back on
good.
the
You
pillow.
can stay there. Get comfy.
He just looks at you.
Okay, option A. I'm going to write them out so you don't have to hear me say them. And you can circle whichever ones you were ready for.
He just like looks at Solar while you're writing it. Solar's like, we'll talk after this. We'll talk. He's like, slow nod.
Sorry, debating if I should actually write this one down or if I should just wait.
Why don't you just tell me?
Because then maybe you'll hear the name and then be like, no, they don't.
Pardon?
Okay. All right. Are you going to remember all of them though?
I might be.
There's quite a few options so far. I have.
Aria, I am
5.
old, but I am quite spry.
Happy for you.
Ignore the
Um,
fact that I'm in bed. Continue.
You're fine. I know you're fine. You're fine. Fine, right? Then is A is number 1. Number 2 is Orion. The 3, the Guardians. Number 4, Tobias. Number 5. This is the one I was really worried about. Calypso. Number 6.
That's a lot of options.
Yeah, that's why I wrote them down. Your father. Ulrich. Whatever you want to call him. I don't care. Obviously.
He's just still. Still. Frozen still. Wouldn't it be best for me to know about all those options?
See, best, maybe. But if you're ready to, absolutely not. Doesn't have to be right now. Doesn't have to be ever. That's why I'm giving you the choice. You can also sit on it too. You don't even have to know now. But if there's any that you really do want about know about now. Oh, I have something exciting to tell you too. I'm now realizing maybe it's not the time.
He just looks at you.
We'll go back to the options. We'll go there first. Sit there first. Sit there
No,
first.
please tell me if it's exciting.
I learned a new skill set. I was thinking maybe if you'd like, I can help you with it a little bit. I've been talking to my dad in my, mental thing. I've gotten really good at it though. I helped 𝑛𝑑𝑟𝑜meta make a little mind block in a space, so someone couldn't go in and torment her. I have to go check on it now though, because I fear there's going to be more people going to torment her.
The family gift is passed down.
I learned.
Of course.
But you see now why I thought maybe it wasn't the right time to talk about it.
No, it's fine. I'm happy for you. Comes in handy.
Gets me in trouble.
No, naturally.
Magic always gets me in trouble.
Magic always gets everyone in trouble, Aria.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. But the offer does stand. I won't without permission, obviously. But if you want me to make help, anything.
Not for
Even
not.
just set up a cozy little bed for you. I could do that.
He smells at you.
I could get you raspberry black tea. All the time, whenever you wanted. At least when you're asleep. 𝑛𝑑𝑟𝑜meta uses it to meditate now. Find her zen. She's been a shit show lately. She's been going through a lot. So she needs a little comforting spot for her own.
Yes, well, she has a problem with taking people's advice, it seems. Though, I suppose I'm the same.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it again. Not for not trusting you.
It's okay.
I think I'm going to keep my head my own for a while.
It's good.
Or at least try to.
What if you start having issues?
You'll be the first that I call.
You could literally just send me a little soul thingy. I'll send it back. But I'll come visit you. Knock on the door, make sure everything's good. Maybe I can do it from the outside. Maybe I don't even have to go into your mind. I don't know. But nonetheless, I'm happy for you. It's scary to be on your own.
And even now, I don't quite feel alone, but, you know.
Are you?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I remember what it feels like, to be honest.
It's weird. So, it'll come with time, I'm sure.
Perhaps, we can all gather in here. Or I can come out there. I can get out. I can walk.
I'm sure I could bring you out there. I don't mind. But I also don't think anybody would mind being in here. It's very comforting. The window's nice.
Either way, I would quite like to hear about all those options.
All of them?
If you have something on all of them.
I do. And probably some more.
Okay.
Can I hug you again?
He just nods.
She's just very, like, slow with it this time.
Yeah.
But-
Um,
But pulls on his hair a little bit again.
And when you hold him close, he, like, very softly, like, kind of into your ear, just, like, at the side of your head, he says, he's, like, very, very hushed that probably, like, Solar doesn't even hear it, but just very, very softly says, you're one of the, warmest people I've ever known. Yeah, it puts a little bit more pressure on you as he hugs you.
Well, you were one of the first to ever show me warmth, so. And she squeezes him just a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of pulls away. He's looking at you with, like, heavy ass eyes, and I think they're a little red rimmed, a little, like, not quite welling up, but like on their way there if she says anything else. Like, it's a threat.
I think Aria sees that, and she's kind of like,
they're like glossy a little bit, I guess.
I leave it.
Yeah, and he just kind of, like, looks down, closes his eyes for a moment.
Do you two want a minute?
He looks at Solar, and Solar looks at you, nods. And Rain's like, yeah.
Aria, like, leans in and just says that. They've been really missing you.
Well, it's mutual.
Oh, and Kato says hello, and that she hopes that she sees you soon, and that you're okay. She's been good with her blood bags, and keeping very well fed.
Good, okay.
Orzo's doing well as well. He's just been giving him different coloured markers.
Colourful.
He's a sweetie. I love you.
He stares at you for, like, a good minute. Just, like, kind of shakes his head a little bit in, like, a little, like, more, like, disbelief, you know?
Yeah.
Before he sits up a little straighter. And are you?
Okay.
One day I will say it properly when I feel deserving of it.
You're deserving of it. That's why I said it. She kind of gives his good hand just like a gentle, like a little squeeze.
Yeah.
Before like letting it go. She probably like stands and like turns and gives Solar like a little kiss to the head.
Yeah, Solar just kind of smiles at you. It's just like, I'll meet you out there. When we're done.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Send people in. Like, it's like a little, like, meeting room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm freaking out.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Cool.
Right.
I know. Crazy. Yeah.
It's exciting.
I'm so normal about it.
I can tell. Very noble. You're looking incredibly noble right now, actually. Never seen you more normal in my life.
Yeah.
Just be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Cool. Great.
Aria just leads in and kisses them really quick.
They kiss you back and they're like, thank you.
You're welcome. You're freaking out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's good.
Aria like looks over Solar's shoulder, looks down at Rain, and is just like,
Rain's just like looks down. And Solar just like turns on their heel. Like looks at Rain and is like, okay. And then like step forward. And they
Aria
just
steps out.
slowly
Other
sit
bed.
down on the bed.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, that went
Okay.
great. Did I do okay?
Are you joking?
It's been a while.
Incredible. That's Rain right there.
Jade,
That's
That's
Rain.
Rain.
did I
Jade,
do
that was Rain.
okay?
Let me
I
hold you
know
both
way.
so gently.
It's like a-
So
Let me
gently,
hold you
so
there.
close.
Ah!
I love him.
I
I
love
love
rain.
Uh,
I love rain.
The moment Aria walks out, Arlo just like I think that he was sitting with Dimitri,
yeah.
and then like the moment you walk out, Arlo like stands.
Yeah, it's like
He stands like when you're
It's
in
like
the doctor's,
you
when
get
you're in the doctor's
news,
waiting
you're getting
room,
news,
and then
yeah.
the
Yeah,
person
yeah,
walks
yeah,
in and
yeah.
he
What's
just
the news,
stands.
Doc?
You're like
Cinema.
waiting for the news, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's exactly how he stands up.
It's just tears.
And he just okay, yeah.
Tears?
It's just
You did?
tears.
Arlo
It's
walks
just
over to you
tears.
and holds you immediately.
It's just tears.
Okay,
Oh,
Arlo's
It's
holding
just
you.
Tears.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Darting back to that, in the span of time, I'm gonna jump to my 3 babies. My other 3 babies, I should say. Jazz is included in the babies, obviously.
Obviously.
Of
Whoa,
the-
don't take them, do it.
The ultimate baby.
For what?
And for why?
Oh, oh, I see.
The
Maybe.
heading.
Oh, that's crazy.
I didn't know it
actually.
could do that.
Me,
I didn't know it
only
did
knew
that.
had-
That's
I didn't know all of it.
definitely
could
His
do
head
that.
off.
Didn't
I
know
need
it
one
did
of
that.
those so bad.
They're so good.
I had one. I
need
well, I have
slugs.
this one, but like this one is a Pokemon, so
Ah,
so
cute.
cute.
That's
Like,
sick.
that's so badass.
That's
really
cute.
cool.
That's what they had at the con, but it was an octopus, and I wanted it for
Oh,
Kai.
make him kiss.
Oh, okay.
Make him
Yeah,
kiss,
Sorry,
Faye.
did someone say
Mwah.
Kai?
Um,
Favorite kisses. Favorite kisses.
I'm going to speed
Ah.
on over
Yes.
to. I don't know.
Some
Let's maybe we roll because I'm not actually sure because I'm.
Doodle.
But it's basically gonna be what you guys were up to. I might do either Arlo or Wit first because
I went last.
with the Alder.
I did the
So it's while
Because all of
Andromeda's
this
talking
is
Alder.
happening while.
Do you want?
yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you planning on
Andromeda's
having
talking
Arlo
Alder.
talk to Rain
Oh.
at some like next for his own scene? So if you want to do that, you could have Wit first.
Totally. Okay. Yeah.
That's
I can do that.
unless you have it like if you want to like.
Nope. We can do that.
I don't know.
Wait a second, Theo. Hold on. You can go. You can talk to Dimitri. I'm sure you would love to talk. To
Why are you
him.
freaking out, May? Why are you freaking
I don't know. No.
I don't. I
Genuinely.
No.
Your
don't know
vampire
what you're
boyfriend's
doing.
here. You don't
Wait,
want to
did
talk to
you
your
want me
vampire
to-
boyfriend?
Wait, I do want to see him actually.
yeah. What the fuck?
Cool
Do
now.
you want? Do you want?
I rolled a 10. I wanted to roll 2.
Wait,
I know I'm not
okay.
drawing,
wait,
but I rolled a
roll
10.
against me. What do we roll?
I got a 1.
Oh.
Yeah, do you want to just roll for it? I think we can
What?
just roll for it.
That'd
Are
be
we
fun.
rolling d12s? I know I'm not a
Yeah,
part
wait,
of
what
this.
are you
but I wanna-
rolling?
D12.
Okay,
Is
we'll
that
do
rolling
you?
d12.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I found it.
I know I'm not
I
a
don't-
part of this, but I
Whoa,
want to.
I'm also not a part of it. I got a 10.
I got an 11.
Hey,
I
slay.
got a 10.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Damn.
that's
10's all
crazy.
aboard.
We all got 10s except. Oh my god.
Well, I also
By a hair.
By a hat.
you can talk to whoever you want to talk to, Vay, if you know what I'm talking about.
Also,
Oh.
Cause it
So, hyperfixation.
also
sorry. I just
No, don't be. I
He's
love
so
it.
cute.
I literally love it. I'm gonna
Just
throw
goes
up.
on.
Hey guys, thoughts about me throwing up? Anyone think that
I
I should?
supported
I think we gotta do
I say don't.
Rain
I
and
think
Arlo
you
after
should
this
do
because
it.
no, just for the
No,
for,
for like
we gotta
like,
for me and for you.
For your mental health.
You're doing it for me. You're
For both
doing
of
it
us,
me.
for both of us.
No, you're doing it for me.
For both of us.
I need to see them.
He's
So-
busy. He's busy right now.
Because it was a longer conversation with Aria and Rain. I will say that like you basically you can basically choose to talk to like Connor, Dimitri, Alder. You can also do both and we could split it like
You're talking to me?
to Vay. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Talk to Dimitri. Oh, who said that?
In what universe?
Dimitri's currently
Your
comforting
universe, in my
Arlo.
perfect world.
He
In my
just sent his mother away. Who did the thank you.
That's true, actually. Give him some
No.
space. Give him some time.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
I just
yeah,
love
yeah.
my boys. Sorry. Sue me. Sue
One
me.
day, one day, maybe they'll clear the air. That is not today.
Maybe they will absolutely clear the air.
Oh, that's sweet.
Damn.
I'm dating Red Velvet, so he.
That's
by
true.
You
adjacent-
They got
He has
us.
to
Like, it
support
does
me in
have
my
to-
relationship.
They got
by
us.
proxy, he's also dating.
He's
By
also
proxy.
dating.
It's a 1 degree
He's a
of
red
separation.
velvet
He's
in-law.
supporting me
He's
in
a
my
in-law.
relationship.
Separation.
Okay.
He's 1 degree separation off from
That's
that.
right.
My
That's
God.
right.
Oh, okay. Because
There you go.
I believe we just left Wit and Connor sitting on like one of the couches.
Yeah.
Cabin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
People are talking.
Connor's like fiddling a little bit with the puzzle.
That's
Wait,
Yeah.
that's so cute.
I think he's
That's so
like-
cute. Wait, that's so cute.
He's just like scanning for pieces.
That's my entire heart actually.
And I think all after Alder like talked with Andromeda, I'm not sure like what you think Andromeda kind of got up to, Haley.
After all.
She probably started dispersing tea.
Yeah.
Like a little food runner. She
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
started like grabbing the teacups and like walking over and giving
Fair.
it to people. But yeah,
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
Wait, just for juice, Arlo's gonna drink something
Juice it.
different.
Oh.
Because he associates
Fair,
cows
fair.
so hard with that tea.
Oh, fair. Does he just say he says like no to the tea?
Yeah, because I feel like when it comes to it's like that memory thing. So when he drinks
Yeah.
chamomile and lavender, he like always just like
Yeah.
thinks about being with cow. Oh,
Yeah.
almost said Kai.
Oh.
Can I-
It's like mint green, right? Mint green tea. So it's like a different tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arlo will take anything else. That's for sure.
Yeah.
well, okay. Does he like wave her off, or so does he go like now or something like that?
To the
Yeah, if
tea.
we bring the chamomile over,
He's bringing
like.
she's bringing mint green tea over.
Yeah, not chamomile.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
mint green.
Oh, then he like
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
is like.
He's like,
I was-
wait, okay.
Yeah, he's like I can
I
do
was
it.
gonna if he had
We all
waved
need
her
some
off,
mint.
she was gonna like look at him and like look down at the cup and like reach into the cup and grab out the leaves and like put it in her mouth and like offer it out.
Do it. I dare you to do it. I fucking dare
That's
you.
Well, only if he had
disgusting.
waved her off. At
That's
first.
fair.
That's fair.
I love her.
In an
The
alternate
leaves shouldn't be
reality,
floating
that's
in there anyways. They're in a little thing, aren't they?
They
Arlo-
they
Arlo
are
takes
they
it.
are.
Andromeda
They are.
made it.
No,
Andromeda made it.
Alder
It's
made it
Alder
last.
made it.
Alder made
I
it.
trust
Yeah.
Alder to make tea. I
He
don't
made
trust
everyone's
Andromeda.
tea normal except for Andromeda's and his.
I
He
feel like
made
she
his
Oh,
sprinkled.
okay.
I feel like she sprinkled little leaves in everyone's.
Oh,
I feel
God.
like she just does like a little garnish.
Just,
Not this. Not
just.
this.
I don't like
I-
it.
It's her act of love for everyone.
It
It's
is.
You
act
know
For
we
your
don't
troubles.
like that. That's a tree
For your
thing.
troubles.
Arlo's
Yes.
like
Yes.
excited to get tea, and he like looks at it, and then he like looks over at Dimitri. We're like disappointed.
Dimitri looks and like as Andromeda walks away is like
Stop it.
he's like I think he probably has his own tea, so he's just like
Just like,
So he drinks.
where's
Arlow's so dying. Arlow's so
He's
dying.
conspiracy
in that
theorist.
brain right now?
He's conspiracy
I
theorist.
don't know. He's gone
Where is
crazy.
he? Where's
I
he
love
gone?
him.
Come back.
Um,
I don't blame him. I don't blame
No, me neither. Me neither. Me neither.
I do.
What?
For assuming that Andromeda is a prophet?
Profit.
She literally is.
That you would know about the
She
Lady
is
Fae and not
speaking to a
tell
prophet.
anyone. That's
True.
the
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah,
she-
yeah, yeah.
Your
I
mouth
was-
is big for
she's a
that.
yapper. Like
Well, that is
Yeah.
not the meat thing.
Dimitri.
Like that's not part of the powers. That's
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Well, Andromeda. After that, like after you've kind of given around tea, do you just kind of chill for a little bit, or what do you think?
Yeah, she goes and like sits in a corner.
Fair.
She can sit in a
She
corner,
Fiddle
or
with
sit
the
in the
puzzle
corner.
with Connor too.
She's gonna go over to Connor and she's gonna help him with the puzzle, and she
Okay.
has to find all the corner pieces.
Slay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna. Oh, you know what? She's gonna like. She's like standing across the table from him, and she like is looking through the pile, and she like raises up two pieces and is like, "Do these fit together? Do you think
he's
these
just
two
the-
fit together?" And then she like goes back and grabs two more pieces and like, "Do you think these two fit together?"
He's like,
Fuck.
do you bring him tea too?
Yeah, she brings him tea. Oh.
Okay.
You already said it.
You
You already said it, and he takes it. He doesn't say no, but he like immediately takes it and then puts it on the little coffee table and just completely ignores it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
It's
act
the-
within itself. It's
Yeah.
the yeah.
It's nice you
Yes.
included him. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you had just
Yeah.
gone around and just like not, it probably would have felt a
Oh
little
my
more
God,
like
no, she
yeah,
would've.
That's
probably-
true. At least you can go through like the motions of having a cup of
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah.
tea. He could drink if he wanted
Love it.
to. He could have a drink if he wanted to.
I know he could.
Yeah.
He could dream if he wanted to.
Uh-huh. You
Oh.
also
Wow.
think if he wanted to.
Well, Wit,
Ahem.
that seems to be where everyone is. So, and I think Alder is in the kitchen. I think he's like preparing something, whether it's like a little like charcuterie board or something like that. I think he's like
That's
he's like
cute.
cutting
That's
up some
so
fruits.
cute.
That sounds so good right
He's
now.
cutting up
He's
little
the
fruits.
He
That
He is
is
the
cute.
host.
He is.
He is the host.
House
oh my gosh.
husband.
He found an
Freshman?
apron that says "Kiss the Cook" on it.
Oh,
he's probably
he needs that. That's good. We need to get that
he
for him
can't
for
cook
Aria
for
when
shit, but he's trying his
He's
best.
such a house husband.
Bro.
He really is
Oh,
male,
well,
male
okay.
wife.
Aria's
Male
gonna do
wife.
the rest of it.
He's probably chopping
Sure
like
he
a little
does.
like some fruit right now.
Oh,
So that's where everyone is
This is
with.
your little fruit.
okay. Well, if Connor's busy with the puzzle,
He's just mindlessly doing puzzle things.
doing puzzle, honestly doing puzzle things.
Yep.
The two girly pops are doing puzzles right now, but you can
Really
take
is.
them away.
You
You
can.
can take them away.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
You do
take-
whatever you
Oh,
want.
not
She's
muted. Not
puzzling.
muted. Cool.
No, Theo, you're in part of this. You're in
Oh,
the
hey.
because of the space. You can be
Forever,
here.
forever a part of this.
I want to watch you kiss your boyfriend. Oh, or do this.
Okay, well that's not happening right now. So you know,
This.
Damn.
Tomato.
and
you
for
come
me as
to-
well. And for me as well.
Connor-
Over by the
I'm
puzzle.
here. I'm
Over
here
by
to
the
support you
puzzle.
through this.
Connor and his oral fixation.
You get those
Can't
socks.
blame him for it.
You sock it up, bitch.
Sock it up.
Sock it up, yeah.
I wish someone would sock me right now. I wish someone would sock me right now.
Oh. Okay, you see how I wound up and then I like gently held his face?
Oh,
That's what you do instead of socking him.
but I appreciate the sock.
All right, Haley, do your worst.
What? No.
Hit me right in the center. Hit me right in the center.
What?
Walk
Okay, watch this. Watch this.
the nose. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No word now. Oh, there we go.
Damn
there we
it,
go,
I
there we
need
go.
somebody with
There we go.
balls right now. Connor would punch me. Connor
I don't
would
think
slap
he
me.
would.
He'd slap me if I
Yeah,
asked him to.
bitch slap.
He would bitch slap you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
He might just like.
He'd be the
snap
one
you
that
out
goes
of
like
it.
this. He'd go
Yeah, yep. Absolutely.
clean.
Clean cut. He
Wait,
wants,
what
he
in
wants
that
to
case,
talk
I
to
think-
you.
Connor wants to talk to Arlo?
Yeah.
Always. Oh, yeah.
That's my
Oh.
GBF.
Yeah. Whoa,
I love
whoa.
him.
That was fancy.
GBF.
Oh,
Fancy.
No, I think Wick's gonna take his tea, just sip it, and head towards the kitchen.
Okay.
Then I think,
Yeah.
yeah,
To my brother?
to your brother, Andromeda at the puzzle. To my brother.
To my brother? They're bonding.
Yep. Well, I think he would just. He's so shitty for this, but it's fine. I think he'd like lean on the counter, and just kind of like. You wouldn't happen to have any coffee in this place, would you?
And he's like manically chopping like strawberries right now. He's like,
Oh my God. Strawberries.
He's strawberries, and he just like
That's the
stops.
fact that Aria hasn't had any today.
Yeah, he stops and he like looks at you and he's like, yeah, I have coffee. You want coffee? Would you want coffee? You're not the
I
green
will
tea
make
person.
the coffee.
I should have asked.
No, the tea is nice.
No, I should have asked. Not everyone likes tea, and not everyone likes mint tea. I mean, mint
Takes a
tea's, it's
big
an acquired
old,
taste.
drink of his tea.
He watches you for a minute, just silently.
Both is good. Both is good.
I can make coffee. You want me to
It's
make
a long
coffee? I'll make coffee.
I'm going to make coffee. Alder, I just want to know where the things are.
His voice.
Like it goes about like making
Yeah.
coffee.
And he just
As
like
he's like chopping fruits and
he's
stuff.
like very slowly chopping now. Like he's kind of like looking at you as he chops, and then he like goes and he looks back down and he starts chopping some more. He's just mindlessly.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
I think yeah. I mean, they're just hanging out in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And we're just casually like making like small talk or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you're a great host. Thank you for the tea.
I've never really hosted before, so I'm just I'm trying my best. Yeah.
You're doing great.
My prime examples of hosting has come from a cult, so I
don't know if what they taught there.
I read a book about it. I said it
about
was
hosting.
Yeah, it was How to Host for Dummies, and it said specifically offer food and beverages.
Well, you did do that, so
Well, I'm trying to get
aces.
to the food, but it's taking me a while. I don't.
You chop those strawberries.
I'm
Doing
trying-
great. Really good. No, gently, careful.
So it's going back to it. He's like, yeah. But thanks
This is
for
nice.
the compliment. Yeah.
That's all. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
all I was trying to say.
Yeah.
This is good. I'm
It's-
glad that you guys
It's good.
are here of all places.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did you choose here? Or what brought you guys here? I guess I should say.
Oh well, specifically, at first Rain said about the they got good medicinal stuff here, so that we came down here for that. But also he said he used to come here a lot, so he kind of he's familiar with part of Echlemos, I guess.
This part or a different part?
All over. This is specifically Stillbrook, most of the time. And Cobalt Run, the big river, I guess. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
You guys have
So-
have you tried the hot springs yet? Oh no, you probably can't get out very easily.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I fantasize though.
Hmm.
Yeah.
To be fair, I haven't tried them either, but it would probably be nice.
Are you going to with
Who knows where today will take us?
He like nods. He's like, yeah. I mean, the moment that he kind of like joined the little group, it was very clear to me that there was a thing there. I know I kind of fucked off, but like clearly,
Yeah, rightfully so. Priorities.
Don't change the topic. No, don't change that. There was definitely a spark there.
Still is.
Ooh. Tell me about that. That's a good distraction. Keeps cutting.
Okay.
Going well.
When's
Can
the
Connor feel right now?
last time
Did he
Connor
take-
has taken
yeah,
his
I was
elixir?
gonna say, when did he take his elixir
He,
last?
he took it that morning.
Looks like
Yeah.
Is it
Because
still
when
effective?
go crazy
You would
with
think?
I think so, yeah.
go crazy. Say all of it. I want to hear it.
You're not going to,
Do it for me. Do it for me. Oh,
It's
sorry,
up to
I
you.
don't know myself.
He did take it that morning, but you don't know for sure. So, or you don't know if you
I'm
can
not
hear
Sure, like
the distance.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a smallish cabin.
Yeah.
trust in the fact that Andromeda's going like holding up.
That's good. That's good. Keep yapping. Keep yapping. Keep yapping. Please.
yapping.
really
He
bad
did.
at
He did
puzzles.
say. He did
Or
say when
yapping.
he's talking to someone else, he like tunes out a lot of stuff because it's like he
Yeah.
focuses his attention. So
But is he tuning out Andromeda?
that's
That's the question.
that would be
Is he-
Connor
that's-
Core. That would
Fucking
be Connor
funny.
Core.
That's so fucking funny.
That is Connor Core.
I can so imagine him just eavesdropping
Yoink.
or trying to eavesdrop on like Wit's
Just
conversation.
say something like insanely heinous. It doesn't even have to be sexual. Just something that he would have like he couldn't help to react.
Have a
to.
reaction to
Like an insane
Yeah,
heinous
that's a good way to
thing.
put it.
It's something so heinous.
Say it.
No, I
Plan.
no.
I don't. What? I have no plan. I'm just here to hang out. That's
here.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm making coffee. I'm making coffee.
Lord.
Alder's just looking at you
Someone help that boy.
as he chops.
No, we got to officially boyfriend, and that was a step. So
Boyfriend's boyfriend.
a little bit of a connection.
Right. Because that's a
I-
simple. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sounds completely
Oh.
uncomplicated.
No, it's complicated.
It was sarcasm. Yeah.
right. But
That's
I don't know. First solo trip, so
first.
Cool.
Oh, solo.
See.
Oh, did you get a? Did you get a cabin?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, place of romance. You know these cabins. You know who knows
You
what
would
could
know.
happen. I would know. I would. Thank you very much. Grabs an apple, starts dropping the apple.
I'm for what it's worth, I'm very glad that you guys are,
yeah.
I know it was a bit difficult being with the whole group of us and all the different priorities and all like stuff going on. But
Yeah, I think back now, and
it's a good call on your part, I think.
yeah. I mean, the difference is I'm here with him now, and we have this.
Mhm.
And what was the alternative? Stuck with you guys, no offense.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair.
While he was locked up in a room with a dagger in his chest. So, honestly,
Both of you just sitting and waiting. So at least you're doing something.
for the first time in my life, I actually made a good decision. Keeps dropping.
Probably not the first time, but okay.
According to a lot of people, first time, but
The Grove isn't anything to base any of that on. So
yeah.
outside of that, we all think pretty highly of you. So I don't know.
Yeah, weird.
It's not weird to think well of people. I can't keep saying this. I can't keep having this conversation.
You'll have to keep saying it.
Okay,
As a
well,
side
it's
though,
not weird.
so romantic cabin. Back on topic. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the topic. Sure.
I need it. Nod slowly.
Yeah, I mean, I assume by tonight we will go to our own cabins.
There's very few love lives that I can actually talk about with anyone in this room. I mean, Aria's fine and Arla's fine.
Yeah.
But I can't talk to my sister about her love life, so I need,
Nope. Oh
Nope.
god. Oh god. No.
and not just for the fact of it's my sister, for a lot of other reasons.
No,
So,
I know.
yeah.
That's
So this is
fair.
currently the love life I'm asking about.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a girlfriend, I have a boyfriend, and I have something.
A boyfriend's
So-
boyfriend. A boyfriend's
A
boyfriend.
boyfriend's boyfriend.
Yeah, yeah,
Boyfriend's
yeah.
boyfriend.
Yeah, you got
So-
everything under the sun. What more is there? What more do you want?
I'm content. Is the thing.
He nods. He's like, yeah, cool.
Your girlfriend's girlfriend?
Your girlfriend's
your
girlfriend.
Oh, but that's actually that's true.
Your girlfriend's girlfriend.
Yeah, I do have some big plans for that girlfriend stuff, but that's
Girlfriend-
complicated. Alden.
Wow.
It's messy. I'm not that for them on,
I don't think it's bad to surround yourself with love.
Oh,
Yeah, is that a problem?
no, it's not. I'm just glad you think so.
Yep.
So yeah, working on it, I guess, is as much as I can say.
Working on it.
Connor's a vampire.
I
by
mean,
the
you
way.
never
That's
know
why you had me hiding it.
when. Did he know this? No, he didn't know this, did he?
No, because he was
left
just
before
like,
that,
"Oof."
didn't he? Yeah, he left before that, I think. Woo!
And he made tea for Connor probably because he didn't know.
But he
like,
was
made a
there
cup
the
for him.
masquerade night.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did
So,
he-
there.
wait,
He was.
He
He was. 'Cause
wasn't.
he waited at home because he was like, "Why is everyone partying right now?"
yeah,
Yeah,
but did
yeah,
he
yeah.
did he
Next
leave?
Wait, he
morning
didn't. He
after.
wasn't there for like the reveal
No,
conversation.
I
about
think he
that.
left.
No, he
Oh
left
yeah,
by
'cause
then.
we didn't know.
He had
until
left
later.
earlier.
Ooh, that's
that
right on
morning.
that cutoff right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left right
Uh-huh.
before that.
Damn.
Cool. Well, he was
I know
like,
you were there for like the mat.
Ruh-roh.
he's
for
like,
the Underdark stuff, but that happened. So it's complicated even more so because of that.
yeah, we all have our demons, so that's sorry to hear it.
Yeah. Dear.
Why is it complicated? Well, why is it more complicated? Because he's a vampire.
Oh yeah, it's hard to do. Well, he hasn't been able to do intimate things because he's worried about. Yeah.
My boyfriend is a Nexus who's multiple centuries old, and he sometimes takes his own soul out to look at it, and you think your life's complicated because you're dating a vampire.
Wasn't trying to compare, but okay.
No, I'm trying to put it in perspective for you
Right.
that your version of complicated is silly.
I don't know if it's silly. I
it's a little
trust him
s-
not
it's
to
a-
kill us.
It's a little
but,
silly.
Like,
It's kind of
you know,
silly.
it's
It's
on
a
the
bit
table.
silly.
That's a possibility.
It's silly.
It's a fact of nature.
It's silly.
I think it's objectively complicated, but okay. All right.
It's complicated, but
Not ungrateful. I'm not
silly.
saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's a delicate thing.
Delicate.
Like yours as well, it sounds.
Uh-huh. Vastly different situation.
Yeah.
I mean, you can probably get it on with him like in an excessive, extreme, aggressive manner. My guy is delicate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not to compare. It's just silly.
No. Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm
And hey,
sorry.
at least he died and came back. So there's that.
I don't think this is the love life you should be hearing about. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm going to not talk about that ever
No,
again.
it's fine. You know what? I haven't been able to talk to anyone. So, except Rain, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, so what do you want to talk about? What do you
Fuck
want?
if I know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Taking it like one day at a time.
Yeah.
probably.
Listen, I'm just a stickler for, you know, the dramatic flair of you only live once most of the time.
Most
Most of the time. So you might as well make do with what you have and make the most of what you have, you know, and be grateful for what you do have.
not a bad man. Not a bad mentality.
Yeah.
I'm not ungrateful. I'm very grateful for what I have.
I'm not saying you're not.
I just think some things take time, and hopefully I have enough time for it.
Yeah.
En route, though, I am. Yeah,
Well, I'm rooting for you.
and I'm rooting for you. Genuinely.
Yeah. He needs the rootin' more than I need the rootin'.
I think you both need it, honestly.
Yeah. Anyways,
It's a lot to just be carrying each other. So,
my sister talked to me.
yeah, how did that go?
Yeah, it went good.
Hmm,
It went good. It went good.
she's been doing better.
But yeah.
As of like a day-ish. Yeah. She had a good day. 2 days? 2 days,
That's-
maybe.
That's good.
1.5 day.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hope it keeps it up. But we've got her. It's fine.
And the other situation?
Which one?
The situation that landed me here in this mess with my boyfriend dying?
Oh! I don't know if I should talk about that.
Great. So it's awful.
I didn't say that.
I mean,
I
you're
just
not
don't know if
talking
we should
about
discuss
If it
it.
was if it was going great and my sister was very happy, I feel like you would say.
I don't think I would actually, because then I don't want to rub it in your face. I wouldn't tell you either way if it was good or if it was bad. I
It's
would
not
just,
rubbing in my
like, be
face. At
neutral.
least then I know that she's being taken care of, and it's not all for fucking naught.
She's being taken care of by us.
Great. What happened?
I actually want to know.
Start. Yes.
How much does Wit doesn't know the specifics, does he? He just knows
No,
that
he just knows that they're like not really.
that they're not talking.
Yeah.
And then
Wait.
because we never
Yeah,
had
I thought
the minds
Andromeda-
scramble.
We had a conversation last episode where she gave the whole spiel, the whole
of
rundown. Oh, not even not last episode. It was 2 episodes when
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twice
Okay.
arrived,
Twice came
and,
by.
and
Right.
it was like, what the fuck even
Yeah,
happened?
and you
I mean,
explained
what
it.
even
Oh,
happened?
yeah,
We were
what
wondering what the
happened?
fuck? Yeah,
Gave
we
the
needed to know
whole-
before we talked
gave the
to Tobias.
timeline.
Yeah, for
of,
sure.
and you gave the
When
timeline
talking
of like
about
looking
so-
at his memory.
Well,
or
it
like
was
his
okay.
mind?
Give the whole story though. Give the whole story.
Okay, wait, tell me the whole story as it appears to you.
Give the whole story.
Have
Calypso. She
fun,
would
good
fuck
luck.
Right. They
Let's
slept
talk
together.
Calypso.
Calypso.
Please don't tell me.
Well, all right.
He wants to
Tell the
know.
story.
Okay, you could tell
They
him
were
that.
on
You
good
can
terms.
give
They
him
were
that
on
information.
bad terms. They were on
Yeah,
worse
good terms.
They aren't on terms anymore.
Now that's basically it.
The whole.
That is
rundown
basically,
of
I
Calypso.
surmised it.
Calypso.
He
Yeah.
was angry about Calypso, brought the Elder. She did the vision. He killed the Elder in front of her. She went a little wacko. And then he was like, oh, if you really want to know about Calypso and stuff, like you really
She's
want
trying to lighten the blow for herself.
Yeah, Wade's not gonna. You're explaining it to me as if I'm gonna sugarcoat
Just
it,
tell
and
him.
I'm
Just
not.
tell him
And
this.
I'm
And this.
not.
And this. But don't forget that this part.
You know what? Wit, just tell it how.
Right,
Tell it
you're
how.
Yeah, Wade will say it
What
how he
happened?
sees it. So
This is objectively what happened.
Listen, Andromeda and
Yeah.
Alder can also talk later. I imagine they probably will. So
Bro.
that's
Probably
true.
will.
Which is gonna
probably go over this.
There's a distinct reason why
Wins.
she didn't talk to him about Tobias, too.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's
it's fair.
Selfish.
And that's why he didn't ask about it either. He-
exactly because he
Yeah.
didn't want to.
But I think it's
Bring it up.
different when he's
Someone
talking to
else.
her about it because then he
Yeah.
actually has to
Yeah.
like
hear
Do,
her
like, the-
opinion.
do
something
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
it in his
Yeah.
head rather than just
This
like
is little
It
sister.
feels
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
craves the reassurance. So it's like, I want to tell you what's happening.
And
with
he
me.
wants to be like the big
But
brother
I'm
to take
putting
care of
it-
her, but he
yeah.
can't. He has to
Mhm.
express his emotions too,
Yeah.
and then he could do that to Wit. So
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
he reacts, it's fine.
Validation. She
He's
craves
not Wit's
approval.
big brother.
He's not.
So that makes
Um,
it a huge difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just two bros in the kitchen.
Just two dudes.
Just
doing
two guys.
stuff,
Just two guys.
charcuterie it up.
Hell yeah.
That's
Hell yeah.
great. Yeah. Okay. Winces. So it was good.
Was good,
As far as I knew,
as
honestly.
far as you know. Okay.
And then it wasn't. Andromeda did some things that weren't taken very well. And then they're not currently on speaking terms. So that's and now we're on it. It's messy. I don't know.
Wonderful.
Yeah. This is why I didn't want to talk about it, but because I know what it took and what it cost, and
If only she had a vision to foresee that.
Huh. Wait's done making the coffee, and it's just like down and shit.
He's just holding his tea. He's like not drinking it. He's like stopped chopping. He's just.
You can talk about it if you want to. All of that.
Obviously, I never wanted. I didn't want Tobias to be a prisoner.
Yeah, I don't think most people did.
No,
honestly.
of course. It's just.
Like 2 people did.
And yeah, it did come down. It did come down to Rain or Tobias for a minute there. That's what it was, because it was the only thing keeping him alive. I mean, they worked together in it was parasitic almost.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
I mean, I was the one who was there when me and Rain were intimate in the past. I mean, I sat there and I watched him take him out.
Right. Privacy.
It's like I'm aware.
Yeah. You've always been aware.
And like if that was a thing, like I would have helped her, but just more time. It keeps coming down to time, and everyone keeps rubbing time in my fucking face, telling me like, oh, it just takes time. It's just gonna need some time. You just need time. Time. Some way to prolong the time. Do you know what would have been nice if I had known about time ahead of time? So then I could have prolonged things before, you know, he got to this state where he's actually exploding from the inside out. Because if she had come to me, and she had told me that she wants to save Tobias because she loves Tobias, and she's got this weird infatuation with this Tobias guy, I would have helped her because I'm her older brother.
Yeah, you're good like that.
I just would have asked for time to find another way. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, how it happened was not ideal.
No. And I was the one who did it. Which was 10 times worse. So I was put in this position of choosing. And I was holding his soul. I should have just crushed it. But you know why I didn't fucking crush it? Because of the look on my sister's face.
Yeah.
And I have to live with that now, every time I look at Rain. I told her once that I would burn down villages for Rain, but I would burn down the world for her. And I think the reality of it is that I would burn down the world for both of them. And I wouldn't do either because I'd be freaking out over having to choose.
You shouldn't have to choose.
No, I
shouldn't be
should
one
I?
or the
I
other.
shouldn't have to choose.
No.
I really shouldn't. But why do I keep putting in... I keep getting put in positions where I need to. Always.
You also shouldn't have to burn down worlds for them. No, I do get that.
And whatever curse is going on with her right now, you're gonna fix it. Okay?
I'm trying. I'm already on it and have been on it from the start. She'll be okay.
So I can't worry, I can't. I'm choosing him this time.
Oh, he's gonna like put his hand on like Alder's shoulder and be like,
Yeah.
I will take care of Andromeda. And you take care of him. And take care of yourself. Also.
Yeah.
That's the deal. Okay?
Cool.
She'll be fine. And you'll be fine.
Strawberry? he holds a piece of strawberry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
How?
Thank you.
He eats one too. He goes back to chopping.
Great host. The domestic life. This. More of this. Yeah.
Yeah, please. It's really fucking nice.
Mm-hmm. Whatever we can do to extend that time. I'm on board with that too.
Thanks for telling me. You know.
Yeah. Honestly, the nuances of it don't make it much better. So, if you want more, let me know, I guess. That's the gist of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I don't care how cheesy it makes me sound. So, you seem like a, you like tattoos. He just looks at you.
Oh, unsubtle change of topic, but
Yeah.
a welcomed one.
Yeah.
To be sure.
I just want to tell someone. I didn't know who to tell, and you have them, so I wanted to tell you.
Tell me about your tattoos, Alder.
Oh no! Oh, that's not what I meant.
I'll tell you about my tattoos.
I can
Alder.
do that. I was gonna
Where are you going with this?
a day or so ago.
What? Oh, okay. Tattoos. Yeah.
I like thumbs at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Rain.
Yes.
I gave him one.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't have any. He
Oh.
doesn't have any, which is crazy because he had like a little rebellious arc. He told me about it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I just want someone to know.
No, that's not where I thought this was going. That's cool.
Yeah.
What'd you give him? What's
It's a little stick and poke. It's a sun over his heart.
Oh. Oh.
The trio! The original trio!
Looks at like the little eardrops behind you.
I wanna fucking die.
Yeah. Matching partner tattoos on their hearts.
Oh.
And matching bestie partner tattoos on their
Matching
hearts.
messy tattoos.
Because Arlo has the hook, or is
Yeah.
gonna have the hook.
Yeah.
And Jack
Oh.
has Kai has the anchor.
Oh. Emotional.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
He just nods. Yeah, I wanted to say that, and I felt like if I said that to anyone else, it'd be really weird. So I don't know why I felt that. I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
know.
You just like broadcast. Be
We
like,
were bonding
I gave,
over
Raven
partners.
tattoo.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Fair, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he is your partner, and that is very cute. Is it to
Yeah.
match yours? Specifically.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked he doesn't have more. That's.
I know. I'm gonna make him.
Is he okay with that?
It seems like it.
His chicken pokes are.
Yeah. He didn't flinch
Hmm.
or blink an eye. I mean, it was very.
Oh.
I imagine he's been through worse, so it's fine.
No, yeah, I forgot. Okay. Yep. That made me sad. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
But tattoos are the good kind of. At least you get something from the pain, I guess.
Yeah. 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 Like a reward.
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward. Yeah.
Oh, and now he has you above his heart. That's so cheesy. That's so cute.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so this is why I just told you.
Right. I did a secret safe with me. I'll probably tell Connor.
That's fine. Tell your vampire boyfriend.
Hi. Hey. Boyfriend's boyfriend.
Boyfriend's boyfriend. Oh, I'm sorry. So
Mhm.
you're vampire boyfriend's boyfriend. Come on. You gotta rework the title. I mean, it's embarrassing at this point.
Better rework it.
Vampire boyfriend
Eventually.
sounds nicer, or just boyfriend, even better.
That sounds fantastic to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that'll talks and such. Oh, so you guys are boyfriends. That's odd. No,
it?
not like that. Just
Right?
that,
At least I've
like,
committed to the term boyfriend.
okay, and I have no problem with that, as I have
Uh-huh.
a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
Yeah.
You're just facing it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Things are better taken slow. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Boy talk. This is not what I expected. I just came for the coffee, but it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Last time you were drinking flower wine in the grove, and I was
Flower wine's
gross.
good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm glad you like it. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's like, oh, I have not
Sorry,
drank
taste.
ale in many a day, so
Do you want to?
no.
I have a flask. Well, you don't have to. Sorry. What? Passes it
He
over.
takes it. He downs. He downs. He's like,
all right.
he takes a good chug before he like
Oh,
hands
God.
it back.
Like it just takes a tiny little swig. and
Not for
then,
not wanting to,
use it
just because it hasn't been accessible. So
yeah. Do you let? I mean, while we're here, heck, if you need errands ran, I can do that. Everything's are.
I need to get. I'll have to get more sealant soon for.
Yeah. Where do you get that?
There's a little shop in Stillbrook.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if you want me to get that?
I usually
You can
just
spend as much time with him. I will
portal.
be your little errand boy. Oh, you're. Yeah.
You'd be my little errand boy. Is that what you were just about to say?
Yeah. Offer stands.
Maybe you and Connor could run some errands for me.
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Mm.
I'm not opposed to that. Stillbrook's nice. Sleek Wallow isn't. You should not go there.
Already been
Yeah, fair.
shopping. They're kind of unfriendly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
run down. Anyway, off topic.
Right. There was no topic.
What was the
It
topic?
really-
Yeah, I don't
There
know.
wasn't.
there wasn't a topic.
Let me know if
Cool.
you need anything. That was the topic.
Yeah, I
guess, that I'm trying to
sure,
get to.
absolutely, we'll do. Yeah, yep,
Mhm.
yep. Cool. Yeah, absolutely, awesome.
We
Sweet.
keep visiting.
What?
Like, can we come back?
Yeah.
We'll knock, of course.
Thank you.
You really should go out to Hot Springs. I wonder if we can make that happen.
I don't know if it's
Oh no. It's like the walk. Maybe. I don't know what shape he's in actually, but
he can walk. I mean, it's fine to an extent. I panic.
oh, like being out.
Yeah. I panic when he takes a bath. I don't know how water affects everything. I don't.
Oh, okay, fair.
I panic in general. I'm panicking. I panic.
Yeah,
I've been-
yeah,
I've been-
and you're well within your rights to do so.
I've been panicking.
Why are you doing that?
You just like that sound?
Why
Sorry,
are
I'm
you
sorry.
doing that?
It was an accident.
Uh-huh.
He stretches. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the next time you come by, you'll have a tattoo for Connor.
be so lucky.
Could you?
Mm-hmm.
Could you be so lucky?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Planning on it.
Mm.
Maybe.
Tonight? Private cabin. Romantic. Have you seen the bathtubs?
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Now I got you thinking. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah.
It's fun to like men.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Not. Oh,
I
it's
mean, I
fun just
disagree.
imagining bathtub stuff?
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that, actually.
What if we did?
Wait, you talk about your bathtub stuff then, since they're so nice.
Sure. You really want me to?
No, I mean, yeah, I'm not
Okay.
opposed to it. If you need to talk about anything to anyone, whatever you need.
You want to know
I'll do.
about my sex life, Wit? You said it's better to take some things slow, so that has been the
Nope,
epitome of my sex life recently.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Okay.
It's nice.
Yeah,
I'm used to taking
Mine
things
is different.
fast, so it's actually kind of nice.
it's good to slow
I'm
down.
also used to taking things. And giving things too. So.
Fair.
Just-
Not what?
Not what,
A month ago.
right?
Where are we? Jesus. By the stars, Jesus.
A month ago I was tied to a tree. Is that what you're asking?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. God, you're insensitive today, huh?
Okay, well, there's freaking.
Yeah. What's up?
There's a lot to be sensitive about. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm,
This
I'm
is-
glad. I'm
this
glad you're
is-
here and not in a tree.
This is
Okay?
good.
This
This
is just not where I thought we would end up.
Nope,
That's-
this is
that's what I
good.
was trying to
No, please keep it up.
say.
It's nice to
Jazz,
lo-
I swear to God, you fucking.
What's she saying?
How dare you?
What's she
And it's
saying?
not
To call
it's
him.
someone else.
It's the big O and not the normal big O.
Zeus.
This other big O.
I would. Can I take the other one? Can I? That
Nope.
one?
I'm sorry. I thought
Can
you?
you?
I thought you
Can
were
you?
taking it slow.
Yeah, take it slow. Take it slow.
Or you can take one out of the fish hook a playbook and go in the bathtub. It's nice in there.
Love a
Come
bathtub
on,
moment.
Come on, Wit. Cave.
You can have an intimate
Cave,
bath
Wit.
without.
Hey, wait, you have both Chrysochoma siblings now in your back.
Hey.
Honestly, I don't.
Hey.
I'm about
I don't
to-
appreciate the freaking the bro
I'm
style.
Yes.
I'm about to take Connor and just drag him through the dirt. And oh no, he's dirty. He's
Wit's being so healthy about this, and everyone's
so
like,
healthy.
"No."
so healthy.
Baby,
And
all day.
I eat it up because I love anticipation.
Me too.
Alright,
Anticipation.
You guys are insane.
He just smells at
In
you.
like a week. In reality,
Yeah.
relax.
Okay, and Arthros.
Was like
And Silas?
several weeks, a couple weeks, and Silas. I've also known the
That's-
more like a
That's
month,
true.
honestly.
That's true.
But
Every
I'm
single
horny.
one of them, I've
Please.
known them for a while. But
Man,
But the
take it,
vampire.
Come on, please. No, don't listen to me at all.
okay, and he's used to taking things fast, and he
That's
needs
true.
He needs to
He
take
needs
it
to take it
slow
slow.
for once in his goddamn life.
You
I
always-
love it.
Wait, I did call you Wit. Bae, you've always. I got distracted by the fact I call you Wit and I don't remember what it's.
I call you Arlo all the time. Okay, it's fine.
By the way, everyone, when I saw
Okay,
Vay at
alright,
the airport,
alright.
when I saw
Oh
Vay,
my
the
Lord.
first thing Vay says to me, I sneak up on Vay to hug Vay.
I remember this.
And then Vay immediately turns around, hugs me, and then goes, "Oh my God, where are your webs?" I thought you'd have webs.
Genuinely,
It's
it was so weird. Like,
is.
it was a weird moment where like, we like grabbed hands.
Where are your
and I
fish
was
ears?
Like, I expected you to have
second.
like webs. It was, I don't know.
You
Like,
are
I
Arlo.
I was tired.
I feel like Arlo. I carry all his emotions and
You
all
do.
this idiocy. So
Aw,
He's
He's
just
a baby.
He's a little fish.
just a baby.
Anyways,
Yeah, he just gives you a very even look, and he shakes his head, and he says, no, honestly, it's nice to focus on something else. And
Yeah.
also,
later stuff.
joke about things. A little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes it less depressing, I suppose.
No.
Makes it not just depressing, I suppose.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Are you
Mix of
gonna
both.
talk to him?
It's rain.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, woo. No pressure.
I presume, probably. He's up for it.
I think he wants to talk to all of you. And not to, you know, be all serious. He just wants to talk. To talk.
It's good to have company, just normally, I suppose, without everything else going on.
I think he needs the reminder sometimes that it's not just me that loves him. He gets kind of stuck in that sometimes. Forgets that there's other people. Not forgets, but just assumes that there's not other people.
He has no object permanence. Got it.
Yeah. More or less.
Well, I suppose this will be a good reminder, I guess.
I don't know if he just, you know, chooses to forget because he, I don't know, it hurts.
To think about?
Yeah, to remember.
Like that people care.
To remember that there are people that do love him. I think it hurts more to remember.
Well,
Ah.
real bad he's going to remember today.
Yep.
Be reminded, probably.
Right back into the heavy topics. Love it.
Yeah. You, like you said, balance back
Fruit.
and forth. Okay.
Fruit.
Fruit.
He starts walking to like put it on the little coffee table so that everyone can have some fruit.
Oh,
He just
takes
places
coffee
down.
with and
Yeah.
just.
Connor just looks at it, goes back to the puzzle.
Wit like passes him 2 berries.
You know what Andromeda's gonna do? She's gonna grab. Are they strawberries?
Yeah, there's strawberries, like
They're-
apples, like a bunch of different little
And they're like
fruits.
cut up, right?
Yeah.
You know, they cut up into little.
Not the
triangles.
apple slices.
Grab
Sorry.
apple-
It specifically, though, is a green apple.
Good. Good.
Sickening.
Oh.
Sickening. Sickening.
Sick and
Opposite
twisted.
of the Ulrich apples.
Sickening.
Yeah, but that's
Andromeda-
but that's Peter's favorite.
Yeah, that
And
is
he likes
Peter's
the
favorite.
sour green ones.
He does.
Anyway,
I
We're
only know
never
that,
safe.
but
We're
you guys
never
are
safe.
fine.
Anyways, what were you
I
gonna say?
don't think I can look
Andromeda?
at an apple again.
Um.
Yeah, what are you
What were
gonna
you
do?
gonna say, pretty
Andromeda?
girl? Pretty girl, please keep talking.
Andromeda's please. Ouch! Andromeda's gonna take 2 little slivers of strawberries and she's gonna put them on her canines and she's gonna turn to Connor and be like, "Look."
Oh god. He just looks at you.
Strawberry things.
Which just gonna
He-
like cover your face and like shove your head away.
He gives you a once over. He like looks you over and he's like, "Is this your impression of a walrus?"
Wit laughs so hard. Wit laughs
You're walrus.
so hard.
He's just looking at you.
Vampire. Yeah.
No. Bleh.
Yeah.
I do not.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost went to. I do not
Good.
say bleh.
I do
but
not
bleh.
say bleh, bleh, bleh.
He just looks at you. He's like, I don't say bleh.
You just did. She's gonna eat the strawberries and turn up.
He's just looking. He's still just looking at you. He blinks.
And that's the point that
He
Wit
looks
like
down.
passes him the berries.
He looks down at the thing. He sees that there's little slices of banana. He grabs 2 of them. He goes like this.
Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's so funny.
Is that me?
It's an uglier version of you. And he
Banana.
he puts the bananas back down on the thing.
She's gonna take them. She's gonna eat them.
He goes back to the puzzle and just shaking his
Oh.
head.
Goes back to the puzzle too.
Jesus Christ.
You're cute.
He was not pleased about that.
No.
You just did.
Not that, the vampire thing in
Oh.
general.
Oh,
Yeah.
she was trying to be cute.
He was like,
Don't
that
make
is so cute.
fun of the fact that he's a
Oh.
vampire now.
She's not making fun. She's just trying to be like, look, it's you.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's you.
But he
If
doesn't
there's-
want to. He doesn't want it.
If there's one thing Andromeda's bad at, it's reading social cues.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
What?
What? What do you mean?
And we love her for it. Oh man. They're always one step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah.
It's
That was like a half step back.
when
I said
2
that.
steps back.
Uh,
But she was cute for it.
Yes.
She was
she
cute.
tried.
She's
She
trying
tried.
to be cute.
And he got the banana back.
That was actually adorable.
That's
banana back.
hilarious.
That was
That-
actually adorable.
The walrus comment and the banana eyes are
Back to
hilarious.
He played back a little bit. Even if he was frustrated, at least he
did.
played back.
He's
Yeah.
a good sport. He's a good sport for that.
He's a good
Yeah,
sport.
he is. Good
He's
board.
learning. I think he's learning Aria's or Andromeda's ways of
I'm gonna go kiss him.
adoration. Like,
I
I
wish
think
you
he
would.
I wish you would.
Yeah.
Well,
I wish I would too.
are you guys okay with me dip diving to Arlo and us taking a little piss break real quick?
I need
Yeah.
that. So
Slay.
I would love that.
Are we all feeling okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Slay. Okay.
I'm
It's so
We'll
good
take
so
a
far.
little
You're
5
doing
minute.
so good so far. You're doing so good so far.
Yeah, you're doing
Everybody.
VIP chat.
DJ.
chat. Hello.
Chat.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow, my hair.
Stay strong.
Whoa.
Oh, ow, ow. Ow.
Down at the junkyard.
I'm a wild dog. I'm a wild dog.
I'm a wild dog.
I'm a wild dog.
I'm a wild dog. All right. Ugh. Okay. Let's dive the heck in. Welcome back, chat. Hello. You got this, Theodore. Well, I'm gonna start from Aria and Arlo hugging.
Oh, goody! I love that. Come here.
I love you.
I love that.
Arlo's just,
Start
Arlo
from
is
there.
just like stroking her hair.
Yeah,
as he
I
does when they hug.
I think Arya probably, when she gets in the hug, first her arms are doing the like at her side, and just like leans her head on his shoulder.
Oh, so like how Cal did earlier that day?
Oh, wow, that's taking twisted. Sure, let's go with
That's
it.
you. That's on you. That's literally what he did. He didn't hug back, and he just did that.
Subconscious creeping in.
I
No.
love that. It's-
Anyway.
he's just like pushing your hair, like the side too, like behind your ear.
But she definitely does like move her arms up and like just squeezes that tweaky little waist. She gets that waist in there and just squeezes
Amazing.
it.
Amazing.
I just kind of is like,
Okay. Yeah. Loud and clear, Aria.
mm. You just hear, or you feel a little on your neck.
He like kind of holds you a little closer.
Yeah, it's just.
And he honestly, he takes a really deep breath to kind of encourage her to take a really deep breath.
Yay!
Yeah.
I love regulation with your breath.
I know, right?
I love it.
He's like,
It's like when people have tantrums and you do the like squeezy arm thing.
yeah, honestly.
I do that all the time to
Yeah,
myself
no,
now.
honestly.
It's
And
crazy.
also like Arlo had been doing that all yesterday with Dimitri. So like
Dimitri,
just
oh baby,
slow
boy,
breaths together.
man is regulated. He is.
I've been working hard to regulate that man.
He's been regulation.
He's in
regulation
regulation mode.
station. Choo choo.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna die. Love you. All right.
Kid, sorry.
Looking at Aria. Or
Looking at
holding
Arlo.
holding
Holding
Aria.
Arlo.
I bet they do this for a little while.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Because I think probably after like Arya breathes out and starts like breathing a little bit normally, I think she
Arlo.
probably says like, "Oh,
Like Theo's very like.
I know."
Arlo's
That
like
was my problem.
not there.
That was my
okay, yeah,
problem.
slay.
'Cause
Oh,
I was like, I need
Arlo.
Arya right the fuck now. Okay.
Arlo, think about how sad you are. Okay, it's right.
So listen there. Just giving him a minute.
As much time as I waited this long.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
You're doing great.
I don't know what it's gonna be like. You know, I kind of realized that it's probably been jarring for him because, you know, I'm seeing him a lot, but he's not seeing me as much. And so I'm developing this, I'm remembering a very developed relationship. So, but it's different because
This.
I was talking to Andromeda.
Okay.
She was talking about how she was like not worried, but inquiring that there was a part of Alder's soul that was, you know, destroyed. But she was wondering if that was the part of him that was mad and hurt, you know? And I kind of was like, kind of asking the wrong person.
Ooh, yeah.
That's gone for me too.
Yeah.
And I don't plan on getting it back. And I don't think Alder is too. And maybe that's okay.
I don't think you need it. I don't think he needs it either. Seems
Yeah.
like he's still in the I'm not deserving mindset, which means
I'm
yeah, we're gonna get
surprised.
out of that.
I'm scared that he'll never see me, and I'm scared that I'll always be the face of that. One of them, at least. I can look at him so easily and see, but I don't know.
If he'll ever be able to look at you. The only thing we can do is try to convince him. We can't make him. Very briefly, I brought up the idea of, my mum and dad seeing each other and them both looking at each other in a different way. But to me, it doesn't matter, because if they both want to be a part of my life, then they have to see them.
I guess all that
And
matters
it's
is
a
that they're
different
looking
version.
at each other. Yeah.
You have to see it as a different version. So same thing applies here.
That's what I'm doing with Cal.
Exactly.
It's kind of ironic doing it with Cal and Rain. Just throw Kai in the mix.
Oh,
The ingredients, huh?
can't wait. Though. Be honest, I can't wait.
I think he's gonna love you.
That makes me so excited. I'll start crying even harder. It's
Yeah,
fine.
well, me too. I love when the people I love each other.
Wow, well, that's really good because we do. How lucky. He's in a different mood. He's a lot lighter. He let me hug him 3 times. Shockingly enough.
I really love hearing that.
Uh-huh.
I'm not surprised though.
He even played with my hair.
Okay, so then there is progress.
Yeah, absolutely. There's progress.
He wants it so bad.
He really wants it.
He wants it.
Really wants it.
He can't let go.
He just can't ask for it. He doesn't know how yet, I don't think. Or
Yeah.
he does, but he's scared to.
Or he's forgotten.
See, that's a ding ding on the nose. She bumps his nose like a ding ding. That's it on the nose, I think.
Yeah.
I love you. Ugh. I was just stopping the crying and now I'm back at it.
I'm trying to keep it in right now.
Well, don't be afraid if you go in there and you start.
I love you so much.
I know you do.
I feel you all the time.
Oh God, you gotta stop. Oh.
I don't think that it's gonna get better. I'm just gonna get way more emotional. It's gonna get worse.
As you're going like this, Aria,
Yeah.
Solar opens the door, walks out.
It's just like
Solar's like,
Aria like turns to here after the door opens.
I'm gonna go get some
It's-
tea.
Aria starts fanning their eyes.
Do anyone want some tea? Arlo, you want some tea? Aria, you want some tea?
I'll come.
If you can just make a big jug of water, just find Alder's biggest cup.
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
will.
get you
I'm on it.
a literal mug.
Yeah.
Big old mug. Big old jar.
Big,
Solar
yeah,
just
like
starts
those
talking.
big coffee cups that look like the kind that if you have a coffee
Like
cup,
a
people like
bathtub.
you call coffee Java at that point. Like you don't even.
Oh yeah. like a sink.
Yeah, like a sink. Ooh, that's
Ooh.
nice. I genuinely think if you filled a bathtub and gave me a bendy straw,
I bet you so specifically.
I
I'd
think that would be
down for
really nice. You'd be spoiling me at that point.
that. Well, I have to do it then.
Okay.
Can I do anything for you? Well, you're doing everything in there.
Could you look after? You know, like he looks at Dimitri.
Dimitri is kind of leaning with his little cup of tea, like against one of the walls, and I think he's watching 𝐂𝐸𝐪 and 𝑗 with the puzzle pieces.
Arlo told Aria the whole thing about Dimitri's fixation with Andromeda right now, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I think
yes.
they had a
yes.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
When
I
he was
think he was
loopy.
like,
Please help him.
He was-
Please help him.
He was
because
loopy.
I think that he said the whole thing of like he thinks that she predicted
Yes, he did.
that or that she knew
He was
She
high.
didn't say
was
anything.
that he
high.
was a dog and they called him meat. Right, I
Yeah,
remember that.
he
Okay.
was high.
God damn.
Right. Absolutely, I can.
Amazing. Sorry. I was getting my music on.
Well, I love music.
And I do think
Aria.
Dimitri like does.
Can I give him
glance-
bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
For the conversation, let's.
Maybe
I'll take
you
it.
could use it as like a landline, like if you need anything during the
Oh.
combo. You can use it as like at any conversation.
Yeah.
Sure. Like a phone call.
As like a phone a friend,
Phone
but
a
like
friend.
on the DM.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can
Like,
roll
hey,
for
what
it.
is
Haley?
what is his mind? Yes, Haley.
Did you say Dimitri's looking at Andromeda?
He was
Yeah.
watching Connor and Andromeda.
Connor
with
and
the
Andromeda
puzzles.
with
yeah.
the
She's
puzzle.
gonna like full on turn across the room and raise up two pieces and be like do these fit to him?
He's just like holding his tea. He's like,
No, he's seeing it. It's
the-
coming
the
together.
one-
I'm in
All
love
right.
with him.
What if it's the ones that she got right finally? And she's like,
yeah.
I eat that up. I eat that up.
He's gonna
Um,
think you're a fucking prophet again.
Yeah. And I will say he looks at you for a minute, Arlo, like when you're talking to Aria, and I think he does give you like a little bit of like a you good kind of look.
Arlo just walks up to him and kisses him.
Oh, soft.
Yeah.
Okay. He like nods at you. He kind of looks at you very evenly. He's like, do you want me to go in with you or anything?
I think I'm gonna do this one alone.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably a good idea, but
But the offer was.
I feel
I
like
love
it's really bad if I don't at least offer.
It's not really bad, but it's very you. It's very you to offer. So.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just watch them do a puzzle.
Okay.
Connor's doing-
Arlo like looks over at Aria.
He looks.
Arya gives him the like,
I have a
and then
plan.
if Dimitri looks over at Arya, she goes, like she's really crying.
She's like-
You're like,
oh my god.
He's like,
Arlo
she
goes,
good?
I think. You know what? Could you? Arlo, could you take care of her?
yeah,
Look after her.
yeah.
Thanks. You can just sit together. It doesn't have to even be a thing.
No, yeah, sure.
so wet everywhere.
I'm on it.
Okay.
He just starts kind of like walking over to her very slowly with his tea.
Yeah.
Well, Arlo. And Aria.
Arya just gives him like a.
Oh.
Arlo puts his hand over his heart and like looks at her.
She does the same.
In he goes.
He like looks at you, like goes like this, and then the moment he turns to the door, he's like,
Well.
I'm gonna roll to give Bardic really
Yeah,
quick, too.
do it.
"You're sweet."
Do
So then if you feel in the moment that you really need help at any point, you have it.
Yeah.
Or if you want to use it for your magic, you can use it then.
I
was-
literally love you.
Plus,
Use it for anything.
a 1 is a 9. So
Slay.
Oh,
you could also, I don't know how
Thank
you
you.
would want it, baby, but if you could also do it as like a roll.
Yeah,
Like if you
yeah,
have
like
a roll for
advantage or
and
something.
you want like an
Yeah,
automatic
we'll just-
advantage or just like a 9,
we'll
whatever.
play it by ear. Yeah, for sure.
Use whatever you wish.
Thank you. Arlo.
hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm fixing my music. 'cause
You're
I
good. Take your time.
have a problem.
Take your time.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. Ooh. All right.
Yeah, me too. Let's just do it.
Let's just do it. You move to
Yeah.
open the door.
Yeah, I open the door.
I imagine pretty slowly. Is it like you open it and you just squeeze in, or is it like head down, or are you like looking, or like how do you think he's entered
He
this room?
enters the room. He enters the room. So, like he just came over for the day.
Oh. Okay.
And he like sticks his head in, and he like looks at him for a moment.
Yeah. And I think he was kind of like looking down, like maybe fiddling with his fingers a little bit, and he like hears the door open, so he just looks up, and it's just immediate, like he had this kind of like slack expression on his face, but the moment he sees you, it's just frozen. It's like immediately frozen in place.
Yeah.
Let it out.
I'm already emotional. All right.
Oh, it's okay. You can cry. I might
like-
cry if you cry, but you know, you can cry. You
Okay.
can cry. Oh, that was the wrong choice. Oh, that was the wrong choice.
Oh my god!
You're sick and twisted for that, babe.
Oh,
You're sick and
that's
twisted.
what I'm literally looking at. I'm shaking.
Not the Kai song. No, it's okay.
It's too late. Damage is done. No,
I'm sorry.
don't be.
Oh.
I think he like freezes for a moment, like he's like almost like his breath is taken away.
Yeah.
And then he like tilts his head and he's like, "Hey, Raindrop." And then he like walks in confidently, not confidently, slowly, but like as if like.
Bae was so mad about that.
He's like, "I'm suing."
Oh fuck. You okay?
Yeah, he does the thing where he like steps in front of the door and then he like closes the door like this.
His face does a little bit of that, like how someone looks when they're kind of like trying to keep an even face, but it like falters, and it's like you see like. I think you see like the slightest quiver of his bottom lip before he like writes it, and like is just looking at you, like almost like it just fell a little bit at that name, and then he like put it back. And and you come into the room.
Yeah, I'm in the room.
Do you stay by the door or do you?
He's slowly walking forward, but while he walks forward, he kind of eyes a spot on the bed and then like looks back at him and is like, "Can I sit?"
It's just a nod.
Cool. He like gets on the bed
Yeah, as he should.
and he like sits in front of him and he's like crisscross applesauce, like right like in front. What is he? Is he legs out? Where is he at?
Yeah, he's like legs out, kind of like sitting upward, like against like a few pillows, essentially.
Okay.
I think he might have like he probably has one leg kind of bent a little bit and one leg kind of more like out. So it's
He's
like
in there.
yeah, it's like his legs are a little like scrunched
Yeah.
a little bit. So he would fit good, and it's like it's a queen size bed, so it's like fairly large.
Beautiful.
So he'd
Amazing.
fit. He'd fit
Yeah,
good.
he goes right in that little spot.
Awesome. He just like I think watches you, like noting every little like detail of like how you get on the bed, like how you move, like as you sit, and he's just like eyes have not left you, but he has like he's not saying anything. He's just watching you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I have nothing planned.
I don't either. It's fine.
Okay.
I have one thing. That's it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's just lore stuff.
Lore.
Lore.
I would like that lore. I like lore.
Me too.
Also, good song for this. Abstract by 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬.
Oh,
I've been
no.
listening to Savior Complex.
Why would
Also,
you do
Savior
that?
Complex.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Abstract
I
is
need
so
it.
good.
That's the
for
mud
them.
song.
Get outta here
I know
with
it's the mug song. That's why I
abstract.
started listening to it because I'm like, this one will suit. This
Oh
one will
God.
make me well up.
If you have a time, Abstract is very good too.
And I will.
God.
And I will. And I
It's a
will.
fun one. It's a fun one.
I
It makes
love
me
you.
want to sob and scream.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Abstract.
It's okay.
Okay.
You got this.
You do too. Arlo's just like, I think he like looks down for a second and like kind of like fiddles with his webs.
Mm.
And he like looks up.
He's just looking at you.
I know. He's just like, hello.
Oh, it's so casual. He's so boggled.
Yeah.
He's just heavy look. Like nods again. Hello.
It's nice to hear your voice.
Better with written word.
You're very good with written word. Sometimes I feel like I am too. Otherwise I stutter a lot.
It's okay. It's a very human thing about you.
Yeah. I didn't really plan on what I wanted to say. I kind of, even if I did, I probably would forget it the moment I saw you. So.
There's a lot of words.
Yeah. Arlo like takes his hand and like brings it around so it rests on his knee like this.
Oh.
Like just so casually.
He just watches like and just stares.
Mhm.
And I think he like the moment like your hand like makes like connection, like he lets out this like breath for a moment.
Yeah.
Arlo
takes a breath. Arlo takes a breath with him, and
Okay.
he goes, "Me too."
Oh. He just stares at the hand. We used to come here
Really?
at Glimmos.
You did or we did?
We did.
How was that?
Good. Most of the time it wasn't just me and you. Kai was with us too.
The trio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time in the river. It's a big river.
Big fan.
You did a lot of swimming and a lot of picking on Kai because he couldn't quite fit.
Arlo laughs.
You know.
Yeah. You know, any punches I can get back then. So I always felt like he was a little bit stronger when it comes to wrestling, but you know, I never told him that. Don't know how I know that. Sorry, sometimes it's like
Oh God.
I know.
Ah! He just looks down. A lot of the time we were too nervous to, you know, explore too much. But we went to Stillbrook a few times. I think there's probably still shells near the trees.
Wow. Centuries later.
Yeah,
It's funny how it works like that.
Kai was big on trails.
Oh. It's new. I guess we will find a way back to each other.
There's a story, he told me. I don't quite know if you knew all the details, really. But, I don't know. I don't know how many things you spoke about. I'm sure you spoke about everything.
I kept some secrets.
His cheeks immediately go pink.
I love him.
He looks down.
He like when Arlo says it too, he gives like the knee like a playful little squeeze.
Yeah. He's like, right.
Only for you, I think. Otherwise, I would never. But you know, special place and all.
He looks like he's like, how do I get to the end of my story? No, like in a way where he's just like, this is more emotional than I expected. Yeah. He takes a breath. There was this moment early on that you were supposed to meet him down by the cove, by the sea, where you always went. But
Yeah.
most often, you always went together. It wasn't one of you meeting the other. It was always traveling together. You walked together.
Mm.
And this was the first time you went alone. And you got lost. Significantly lost in the woods. And I mean, it was late and it was dangerous and you were far from home, so...
What was I doing?
Trying to find your brother.
Okay. Okay.
Apparently, according to Kai, Cal ended up finding you. Kai never heard the end of it, naturally. But instead of saying that you couldn't come alone anymore, he just set up a trail for you. Did this thing where he made little holes in shells and he attached it to string and he tied them in the trees. And they would clink when the wind blew so you could hear the ocean.
Oh, huh.
Like a wind chime of sorts, I suppose.
It's a nice. It's not. It's a complicated story, but it's nice to know.
Yeah, well, the first time I asked him what they mean, he said he's trying to lead a monster to find me.
Oh God. Kind of a jerk move.
Specifically to eat me, yeah.
Okay, well, I wouldn't let that happen, so. And I'm faster than him, so I'll just scoop you.
Well, stubborn as I am, I kept asking him, and eventually he told me the truth.
You know, I asked you the same thing once. Same concept. I said, Rain, if something ever separated us, what do you think would be strong enough to lead us back to each other? Is that something I said to you, or is that something I said to you asleep?
No, we've talked about it.
Sure we have. You remember your answer? Or you try not to think about it?
The latter.
Yeah.
Because it happened. So whatever I said, I was wrong. Ultimately.
Don't say that about him. That's my friend that you're talking about. One of the most earnest people I've ever met.
You think you'll ever get him back?
I do. In a way. Though I want all, so all of this included. I guess it works both ways. I'm not the same Arlow. Maybe that's part of the finding the way back to each other. It's kind of a gift, you know?
You're not even the Arlow that I turned you into.
No. I'm a new Arlow. That Arlow doesn't exist anymore. I don't feel that, Rain. And I know you want me to, but I don't. And honestly, the least that you owe me is for me to process and feel the things I want to, the way I need to. So if that means loving you, then you're all out of luck.
It makes no sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Because my sister conveniently kept those memories from you. What happens if one morning you wake up and they all flood back?
I say the same thing about Cal. He thinks that too. Weirdly enough, I have the same conversation with him, so. It's a lot of convincing. I'd like to think that I'm a convincing person, eventually. I'm sorry that year, you know, I know that you don't want me to be just, I don't know, I know you don't want me to be sorry. I know. I just wish it was different. I wish we carried that loss together instead of by ourselves. I wish I would have carried you.
I didn't let you. You were always there. You were there. You were within reach. I just never reached.
It works both ways. It does because I know, because I have proof, so. I have proof.
There's a lot coming back. Things.
You want to talk about it?
𝐬𝐻𝐪o, she I think she did for me what she did for you. Every time I go to sleep and there's doors, Arlow.
You too.
It's the capital and there's flowers on the doors.
Oh God.
And I open them and it confuses me, and then sometimes I open them and I can't sleep.
Are you just seeing it? Or are you reliving it? Do you interact?
It's everything. It's things I do remember and it's things I don't. It's just set up like that in my mind, as though it's been set up like that this entire time.
Yeah, she said she could just leave it like that, so it makes sense. It's just programmed now.
There are so many things that I don't know. Situations I found myself in, I don't even know how I got there, or details to exchanges that I don't even remember, or interactions and things in them. And then there are things that I do remember, and there are things that I did that I need to talk to you all about. But
okay. Yeah.
But I'm realizing how many decisions weren't my own. I was so convinced they were my own.
I know. I felt that way off of you. But they weren't. I need you to know that I know that. I've known that.
When I took my father's soul, she told me she would take care of me. We don't need him. We've never needed him. We've always been powerful. We've never needed him. And then when I took you, you were there. You were standing right there.
Yeah, I remember.
She was in my head. She was talking to me the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just telling me how much you want to help. How okay it'll be. How it's meant to be this way, that if you didn't come with me that I would die. It's pitiful.
It's not?
No, it is. I wanted to die for so long.
And I wanted to be by your side when you did.
Suddenly it was so scary.
Yeah.
But there's so many situations that I remember having an opinion and then that opinion just being gone. It was never there in the first place. Like, it was spoken over.
You were just a tool. I can't blame a tool. You shouldn't blame a tool. It's those who wield the tool. A hammer isn't to blame, right?
I could have been thicker skinned.
I could have too. I could have stood up when Cal sent Kai away. So I almost think I thought that could be possible. I just sat down. I could have stood up to Cal. I could have approached you. You know what happens? What would have happened if I approached you? We would have left together. Figured it out. And then none of this would have happened.
I don't know what to do. And I don't know what advice to give you.
I'm not looking for advice.
No,
No, I know.
about my sister.
I
know that you care about her too.
Yeah, care about her to a degree that scares me. Terrifies me because I see her become more human every time. And we just talk about it. We sit there and we talk. We talk about good and we talk about bad and we talk about humanity and we talk about what things would be like, what's peace, what's the game, what makes sense, and then why the game doesn't matter. And she doesn't, and then she starts to understand. She hasn't even mentioned the game in weeks. She wants it. She wants it all. She cares about you. She cares. And she wants to be free to do simple things. And I sit there every time and I tell her that I will save her and that we'll save her. I tell her that she's good. I tell her that I'm going to hug her when I see her and that we're going to go to Keyhorn and I'm going to teach her how to fucking swim. And she just lives there in the back of my mind. And then Idona's there and I braid Calypso's hair and I know that I'm braiding Idona's at the same time. And I feel everything. And I watch her feel. And then I wonder if I've gone too far.
I thought that I spent centuries with her.
Yeah.
I don't know her.
I'm scared I don't either. There's a lot of people that I forgive for things they've done. I get scared with her. Just because she wants to be good now doesn't mean... I don't know. And maybe that's a dream, you know, it's a fantasy. But when it happens, when it comes to fruition, it's...
Although I've spent centuries at her beck and call, following her plan, following her everything, listening to her. And now I feel as though every decision really was hers, it wasn't even mine at all. I want her out of a cage. I don't want her trapped. I don't want her imprisoned.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid that the solution needs to be a prettier, better cage.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't know what that looks like.
Me neither. She showed me what she looks like right now.
Yeah.
She also showed me Kai. You know, I had a really good 3 years at 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬.
Oh, fuck. He looks down.
Though I wish you would have said hi when you came to visit. I wouldn't have remembered.
No, you wouldn't have.
I understand why not, though.
I tried to say hi.
Yeah.
I doubt you remember a bumbling idiot not able to get the words out and then running to the bathroom.
I don't remember that.
I'm sure that would have looked like something.
I think I would have known. I think I would have looked
Something
at you.
embarrassing. I mean,
No,
stuttering over my words and then running to the
No,
bathroom.
sounds like something I would do. So maybe you got that from me.
He shakes his head. You just got lucky. That's all.
What do you mean? Just so happenstance that I would land in the middle of the ocean at Kai's favorite place, and that you were probably pretty certain that he would spit me out in a dreamland. I don't know. That sounds like something a best friend would do.
He sits up a little straighter. Should have done it sooner.
It's hard to let go.
For 3 centuries.
It's hard to let go. You cracked that glass, I know. You got there.
I never got there because I still haven't let go.
Don't. I told you this in a dream. Maybe I told you it in real life. I don't know, really. I can't tell at this point. But I feel as if I am, in my own way, obviously, not in, kind of desperately in love with you.
He just looks at you, and his whole face falls. And he's just staring at you.
I know, soulmate kind of situation.
No, you never quite said it like that.
Glad I am now.
Though we did have a pact.
What kind of fact do we?
That if we hadn't found anyone by like 40, we were gonna 40 equivalent for you. And therefore equivalent for me eventually.
Yeah.
We were gonna,
40 is a good age.
For what?
For what? No.
To get married. Yeah, that's what we thought too, apparently. So
That's a good pack. That makes a lot of sense.
and Kai was convinced of it because you turned down everyone that he tried to set you up with.
Sorry, no one can be as good as you.
If he
I
heard
do have-
you now, if he heard you say that, I can picture his face. It
What's
would
that look
be
like?
the most smug "I told you so" that you've ever seen.
I'll let him have it. I'm glad that you have Alder, though.
Can I have you too? Fuck.
I felt that one.
Yep. It was
I'm
meant
shaking.
to hit.
Arlo just goes, I'm glad you asked.
Me too, by the way. I can say it if you really want me to, but words are hard.
That's okay. I know it. I know you. I feel like when we were playing go fishing, as you call it, I felt like I was trying something on to know, to see. I felt it, I felt this deep connection. Undeniable. I mean, I was writing you letters. I was sitting and journaling about you.
You laugh. I was doing the same thing, so.
Very romantic.
It's like we should get married or something.
40.
Right. I am clearly not there yet.
Well, I guess we have to find a mutual equivalent now, so.
Century number 5.
Sure.
Hmm.
We'll get you married to Alder first, and then I can be around.
That would be nice.
I don't know, this feels real. It's not trying anything on anymore. I'm feeling you out, trying to figure out who you are. It's like, now I know. I feel like Arlo again. I don't know, I walked in here like it was easy. It's always easy, even when it's not.
I will. Words.
He reaches over and takes his hand.
It gives you his good hand. He holds it very carefully. I can assure you that the Arlo you are now, somehow you knew you You took away all the good things from the Arlow you were before. Not that there was much bad, to be fair.
I don't know. I think he was a little bit of a kiss up sometimes. But yeah.
So was I, though, to be fair.
I think that's weird.
Unfortunately.
Well, we can try not to enable each other.
He just like squeezes your hand very carefully. I still need to tell you all some things, so I hope that, you know, your mind isn't changed.
Do you know who you're talking to?
He looks at you, not slowly. And I just have to say it because I'm still in a bit of disbelief, you know.
That's okay. You can say as much as you need to. I'll tell you as much as you need to. And more on top, because I need to. I need you. And I'm gonna keep you. 5th century. Green lawn. 2 chairs. Or 4. If you're counting Alder and or like picks up the little ring.
No, he looks and then he looks at the door, then looks back at you. Are you married?
Not just yet.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I gotta wait for my best man.
He nods, but then it like dawns on him and he just stares at the ground. Well, hopefully I make it there then.
Yeah, you will. Arlo like takes his hand and like pushes hair behind his ear.
He just looks at you, and he's looking at you in like such a way that's so like adoring. like in this way that it's like almost like you are like on a pedestal in front of him right now. Like it's like he's looking at you in this.
It's mutual.
Yeah,
it's so mutual.
He's looking at you in the sense that it's like you are like, how are you real kind of vibe. Like that's kind of how he's looking at you. Like he's like in awe and equally like just so deeply like grateful.
Yeah.
And like devoted. And it's all flittering across his expression.
When he's pushing his hair back. I just had the phrasing in my head and it went away. He goes like, you know, in all sorts of ways, you still are always very beautiful.
The way that a cracked vase is beautiful.
In all sorts of ways.
He looks down. Right. I'm gonna say it because I haven't said it.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry. For every choice, whether it was my own or not my own, for everything. For my father, for my mother, for my sister, my brother, for everything. Just in general. Sorry.
I don't carry it. I don't carry it anymore. Not in that way. But thank you. You've apologized to me multiple times in my dreams.
Oh, and he's smarter than me.
think he just found out it was a dream, so it was easier. But look at you now. It's always rain at the end of the day.
Yeah, but how does the song go? Rain, rain, go away. Isn't that usually it?
Come again another day. Here you are. And then the song ends. Because you're just there. Down.
I think there's more to the song.
No. I erased the song.
Oh.
It's gone. I'm gonna make a new song. Yeah.
Perhaps tag team with Aria on that one.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I actually don't. I'm kind of scared if I sing, because I'm like, what if
You lure people to their deaths?
I wouldn't like go through with it. I was just, what if like it like starts to happen and I freak out and then I'm like, get away.
It is a wonder the memories that have stuck with you.
Have I done that?
No, Kai has thoroughly insinuated that would happen, just to freak you out.
Well, that's probably why there's a deep-rooted fear.
Probably.
He built that into me.
I can assure you, you can sing without luring anyone. If anything, you would probably dissuade them from coming any closer.
Oh, see, I was about to ask how it was. I didn't even need to. Okay. So I guess you're a better singer than me. That's fine.
No. Absolutely
Oh, we were
not.
bad together?
I'm horrible, yeah.
Was I bad when I drank back then? Because I'm bad with it now.
See, it was few and far. Most of the time it was me you were taking care of, and Kai a lot of the time.
Okay.
So maybe
designated driver.
Drinking now sort of is to make up for all the times that Kai was not the designated driver.
I probably should stop making up for it.
Okay. He just nods. I'm sorry for being so cold when we first met.
Were you? Weren't you a child?
No, not.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. He blushes.
I was like,
he blushes a little bit. He's like, I didn't mean then. I meant.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna blame you for that. This era, yes. I don't think I would blame you for that.
I blame you for it.
I know you do. I know you do.
You turned up again, and I couldn't get attached. So if I pretended that you were just this guardian that I barely knew, and I don't know. I stayed away.
Sense.
And then I saw you drawing Idona, so naturally.
I'm glad you stopped by. I have the same problem. I can't stay away.
Maybe that's because you're in love with me, as you so nicely put it.
Oh. It's cheesy when you say it back.
No, it's not.
Hey, maybe we just accept that for what it is then, yeah?
That I'm in love with you too.
Pink.
Ah, good.
Good.
Good. Isn't it funny that your brother thought I would sooner marry you than ever have a crush on him? He wasn't wrong.
He's a little bit of an idiot.
No, but I would sooner marry you than ever tell him I had a crush on him, so...
That's fair and very true. That lines up with you. Yeah.
That lines up with you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. If he could be so lucky. I called dibs, so...
Right, of course.
Still, though.
I don't know what my fate has in store. But I don't want to force Alder to be in my situation for the unseeable future, the centuries and centuries and centuries of where.
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I had a point.
No. What do you mean?
No, I mean that eventually I'll be alone again, so if you're around.
Yeah.
Not to
I'm
say
around.
that you will, obviously, I know that you are
It's okay.
intertwined.
You can join the marriage. I think Dimitri would be fine. I only regret that you weren't around to hear my babblings about it. And how foolish I was. And yet I pulled it off.
He smiles.
You'll like him.
Just coming to visit. It's
Long visits. Like how some people like spend seasons with people. Wing said chats. Like summers or whatever. The more time passes, the more easy.
In a sense, I have been alone.
Yeah.
In a sense, I have been alone, but not. I have had my sister in my head. I have had the inner torment of fear that I'll become my father in my head. I have had Tobias in my head.
Yeah.
It's been so busy. And yet I feel as though I have never felt more alone than in all those moments. And now, I sit here and I really don't want to be alone anymore.
And you never will be. I think that the thing that Cal doesn't get was that there were 3 people down there being tortured, not 2. I think you should include yourself in that.
I'm scared to think bigger, Arlo.
Like future.
I'm scared to think positively. And I'm scared to imagine a world where you're there. And everyone's there. Aria's there.
Yeah.
Because what if I get attached again and I become obsessive?
I don't think it's going to look quite like that. Love and obsession are different. You have a big heart.
Actually, it's rather small right now. You should see the size of my soul. That
You know
was
what I mean.
meant to be a joke, and I
Oh.
realized it was not funny.
I get coping.
Is that what I'm doing?
I don't know, maybe I'll become obsessed.
That's fine.
I mean, I already am, so maybe it's just mutual. I think we're stopping the history from repeating itself. And I think that we will do what's necessary to keep it that way. You need to know I'll always put you first. I love Calypso, but I need to protect you. I need to protect a lot of people, but I need to protect you.
And I promise that I will put you before her.
Okay?
It's easy.
I think we're back on track from a couple centuries ago.
Right, is this you asking me to walk off into the sunset together?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kind of did that.
How did that go?
Well,
He just nods.
I
Figured as much.
did a lot of convincing, and then we just picked a direction. And then when I went to sleep, I just felt you all night walking by me. It was really nice.
I can guarantee the moment the first words were out of your mouth, I was convinced. You probably just yapped.
I did. How did you know?
Someone very, very wise once told me that every yapper needs a brooder. So.
That makes so much sense.
Mm.
Oh, Alder. That's a good one. Aria. Well, me and Aria just... it never stops. Yeah, Dimitri broods. So.
You're perfect together then.
We are too. Man, I love you. I'm just
He's just looking at you. He's like so bewildered. He's like, what?
Why do we get
What?
here?
How did we get here?
What?
He just takes a breath. Right.
I've wanted this for so long.
I'm sitting on my deathbed.
No.
Oh.
Raindrop.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just being with you and feeling, despite being scared. I'm scared with you. This is just a bed, right? You just have a cold. A really bad one. But it goes away.
Okay.
Okay. I know I've been all over you, but can I hug you?
He just nods. He like,
Arlo
only,
goes in.
you can only nod.
Yeah. Arlo goes in and hugs him.
I think
Like-
when you like finally kind of like wrap your arms around him, I think that's when the dam breaks for him. And I don't think he's like really cried like
Oh no.
with you or just in general. But I think like the moment your arms are like around him, it's like you can feel like he's trying to hold it back. Like you can feel like the shaking and like the,
Yeah,
the
Arlo's, like,
tension.
rubbing.
Yeah.
But then Arlo starts to cry. So
Yep, and it's like immediate. You feel like the sobs, like it's like his whole body.
and he like just backs up and then he kisses him on the fucking head.
Yeah, he doesn't like meet your eye. He like just keeps his head down, which actually works.
then
You kiss him on the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Like he doesn't want to look at you while he's like.
Crying. Yeah.
He keeps his head so thoroughly down. But his hands, I think, are like his hand is like gripping like one of yours, and it's like death grip, like it's like not let it go.
Arlo, he
Ooh.
takes. You go.
Slightest thing before you say that. He's gripping so hard that like right here you just see like a little crack, but it doesn't seem to bother him. He's just gripping.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I had to add that.
Oh my god. I'm glad you did. Ooh, I felt that one.
Yeah.
Arlo takes his little finger like this, and he like takes it and puts it under his chin, and he lifts up his face, and then he like puts his forehead against his forehead, like the Moana,
Yeah.
and like just like leaves it there.
Ah! Awesome.
What the fuck? What does shit fucking?
What the shit? I. That's my favorite Rain and Arlo scene.
It's what just saying so much.
Yep.
It's so good.
All things considered.
Wow, I didn't expect it to go like
They're
that.
in love with each other.
It all led to this. It all built up to
This is like
this.
a
This is the
healing.
pinnacle of what everything. Why? This is the purpose,
Why?
the drive behind everything that we've ever done.
Faye's such a fucking Rain and Arlo like, fanatic, and I love you for it.
He really is.
This is the only thing that's ever mattered.
I agree.
All the way from the fucking beginning when he was standing in the grove and Alder was laying there and he said, "You're the ones with a guardian with you."
I remember.
All the way from that little moment in time.
Nobody takes my fish.
He took my fish.
You took my fish.
People are still really sus of that one though.
I'm too.
I am also.
I like-
because
Oh my
we-
god, you
Same.
there, fish.
They think it.
I
They
don't
think
know that
it's.
Rain.
They think it's
It's-
Ulrich.
Or
I could see a mixture of Tobias and no.
But
not
also,
Tobias.
why? I wanna know.
Could see it being also
Well,
like
maybe I'll ask.
Rain under the influence of Calypso.
As if you
Yeah.
don't know, Jade.
Sorry.
I could also.
I could see it being.
I can see it being.
I can see it
As
being.
if you don't know.
I can see it being.
laughing,
You know the truth. You know what it is.
I feel like so much of it was.
You
like,
know what it
Rain
is.
You know what it
trying to
is.
say his opinions and like feelings and stuff, and then it just getting absolutely coded in like whoever was driving at the time.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm glad that he's able
Just got
to
twisted.
accept that to a certain degree.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a step towards not blaming himself.
Like
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
that he
Crazy
thought.
that he would take a step at all.
Yeah,
He's
It's
stepping.
it's very clear now. I mean,
He's
I know.
stepping.
He's stepping like those beautiful
I
long
think
legs.
it's that realization of like
That bed must be so big.
he's been blaming himself for centuries. And then it's
Yeah.
like he's in his mind now and he's getting things back and he's realizing like I never made that decision. Like that wasn't me. Like I didn't
that wasn't me.
I didn't
He's finally being
like
able
those
to, like,
words came out of my mouth but
clear
like
it.
I didn't do that. And to the point where it's
Yeah.
like clearly Calypso in his head was like so convincing that Calypso even was convincing him that he did make
he
those
was
decisions.
saying and he was
Exactly.
making decisions.
And
Yeah.
like and that was working for her because it was this reality of like, yeah, well if you're so convinced that this is true and this
Then
is
it's
That's
reality,
how it
And
was,
that's
it
his
was
fault.
with
That's his
Tobias,
fault.
where she was like, well, he wanted it. Like
He
you
wanted
want
to
it.
do that.
Yeah.
he doesn't want
Yeah.
his autonomy, and it was like
because like
that's
everything
not
Calypso
true.
feels,
Because
she
she made-
like other people feel, and like she doesn't realize. They're like, well, maybe she does,
Yeah.
but she doesn't like
Who knows?
separate the two. She just thinks that like people are agreeing with her of their
Well,
own volition,
the
which
thing
they
is,
are
too,
not.
The thing that it could be is that she's also just convinced herself so far too.
Yeah.
You know, that she does believe it. Because if she's gone so far with Tobias and Rain and, you know, like made them be
Yeah.
convinced that it was them without her influence, she would, of course, would have done the same to herself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
so
also,
even the
she
other
also
side,
doesn't
like-
know how to not influence people. She's never
Yeah.
known what it's like to not influence people.
It
Influence,
happens
yeah.
it
Like,
happens
Suffer
even
in
without
those
her
dreams,
trying.
like suffer in those dreams, maybe.
Yeah.
That's true. The dreams that
Yeah.
she went with Arlo and stuff, and with
Yeah,
with
because
Aria,
she has no influence over him. What?
with Aria, there was an influence there, wasn't there? Like, that,
Yeah.
yeah.
There was,
Yeah, there was
There
influence.
also with Arlo,
That's
that's
Aria
because-
felt.
That's because Calypso
Yeah.
was like in there. She was like
That's
Aria
in
was,
there.
yeah.
Aria was
Yeah.
quite literally being
like
with-
Calypso's
like,
just got
that's-
like a little like backdoor to
and
Arlo's,
that's
just Calypso's
like,
first
memories
experience
solely.
with somebody who
And
she's
that's
not
why
influencing.
Rain
Yeah.
like had her in there, but then also was being set up like how Arlo has it with like
What
the
is
story
crazy,
about
by
it.
the way.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
very well. Okay, but also Calypso said, she said,
That means Calypso's
she
been
said to
hiding things
Arlo-
from like in the doors,
Yeah.
yeah,
probably
She said
keeping
to-
him from opening them.
Yeah. she
Sorry,
said to
continue.
You're gonna
oh my god, no, you're good. Sorry, I'm like, my brain's like, whoa.
As
you
you
should.
should.
And as you should,
And as
handsome.
you should. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
that's
want
good.
to hear what you have to say.
When she was like, she was like, I'm scared that I'm making like a perfect version of you. So there is an awareness to the fact that like she can create something that's so perfect that it's not real.
Yeah, that's tailored to her, and like it's not what's actually happening.
And maybe that's something that she's just like you said, like she's scared of.
Yeah, which like now that she's
I guess
accepting
because
that
she'll
it's
convince
different.
it.
Yeah, because now
like,
she wants genuineness more now than ever, and so maybe that's so something that she was like fine and happy with because it was just normal for her is something that she's scared of a little bit.
I also think that like there've been like a couple of times, like I mean, Ven was able to withstand the like mind stuff. It was like more like that was a genuine relationship, which is still scared Ven obviously, and was like, and Calypso didn't want it because she was a kid at the time, but like now, I don't know.
Because Calypso influenced like the elders and stuff too, and like caused all these issues.
Yeah.
She was a mischievous little.
Woo! She's a
it really did start too
just, like,
because
seeped out.
Ulrich also telling Calypso the whole thing of like, oh, Idona like wants to give this to you, like wants this, and like really put that in her mind because she ended up saying that to Rain. She ended up saying that to Rain and saying like,
Arlow
wants to help you. He wants you to have this, and like that influence of like the fact that she could even stand in a room and like Ulrich would feel what she's feeling, and Rain was like Ulrich because Rain didn't have any mind abilities.
Magic,
So like Rain was weaker.
So he probably was just as
just as easy to
anything
susceptible.
Like, he had no blocking whatsoever.
Which is interesting.
And Orion probably did.
It feels like with Ulrich, she was able to influence in a way that is like he's so useful and resourceful and smart, and so that was such a good tool to have. But then on the flip side, there's Rain, who's emotional and has a heart, and so that's a completely different tool to have.
She appealed to his heart, literally.
And then she can use that to her own benefit.
Yeah.
And to think, though, from the beginning of the campaign that Rain was going to sleep with little doors in his head, and he didn't know, and Arlow didn't know.
And they're both doing that, which is crazy to me.
That is insane.
Yeah.
I'm like, Rain probably didn't even have access to those doors until now.
Yeah.
No, probably not.
At least probably most of them.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Ah.
Wow, that was that was cathartic for me, so thank you.
Aw.
Oh, you
Hey,
did amazing. Jake, you did amazing. That was
great.
I was riveted. I would watch that
Literally.
for
I'm gonna watch it.
I would watch that
over and over.
I would
Wait,
watch that
okay,
forever.
you remember how I was telling you about how his voice changed from the last time we saw Rain?
Yeah.
His voice changed in this fucking conversation with Arlow. He was so carefree. His voice, it was without care. It was so.
He's regressing back into
Specifically
a
because Arlow approached him as like, hey,
They were
Raindrop,
both.
and they were just
Literally.
in it together, and they brought out the best.
I desperately
He
need
feels
you.
like childhood.
Literally.
I see that. Oh God, you're right.
Oh God, you're right.
Oh God, you're right.
Oh, the idea that Rain feels like childhood, but Kai feels like future is killer.
It's insane.
I feel actually crazy about that.
I'm
Arlo's
sick.
present, I guess.
I'm sick to my tummy.
You know who's present? You want to know who's present? You know who it is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mr.
Oh.
Idris.
Caladrius.
He's dying here.
I do have
He's
one
literally
thing.
present because he's counting every second. Literally, he's counting like, every freaking second.
So of course he's in no place. Anyway.
Yeah.
I have
sorry.
one little thing for you to finish off the scene.
What?
And then we can take a little break if you want, and then we can dive back in. If that feels like a vibe.
Yeah. Oh my God, I love that.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking fast.
Yeah.
That was a really
how you
good
doing,
vibe,
Katie?
baby. I like
doing
that vibe.
okay?
Yeah, I'm doing amazing.
You're all doing okay?
I want to talk to Rain. I want to talk to Rain.
Slay. All right.
Oh my God, I love that idea.
You're all getting Rain time.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm punching my
We all
clock.
get separate, and then we all get together.
Yeah,
that would be
definitely let me know like what you want to do separate, what you want to do together, because I'm down for either. I just want to make sure in case anything you guys want it to be private, or if you want it to be like a thing. So
I want an Aria Dimitri scene. What?
What?
Whoa, maybe you'll get one. Who knows that? What?
Wait, what? A what?
I
What else is
Aria
wrong?
and Dimitri scene.
Oh, me too.
All right.
I want to talk to Connor officially.
When the two of you like pull your foreheads kind of back, and as Rain kind of moves back, he like kind of looks at you very carefully for a moment, and then he like turns his head and he like kind of gestures like that, and he gestures in the direction of like a few small like bags, and I don't know if I gave that detail when I described, I think I did when I described the cabin, that there's like a few little like bags that they kind of have off to like the sides and stuff that seem like things that either have like come from Rain's like wherever Rain has spent a lot of time, or even just things that are Alder's or what have you. And there's a small like little bag, little like brown satchel that's kind of tucked into one corner, and it's beside like a few like folded blankets and things of that nature. And he just kind of like gestures to it with his head. And he looks at you very carefully and he's like, not to be a nuisance, can you grab that for me?
Yes. Arlo just gets up and grabs it and then like walks it over and is like, you are not a nuisance.
Takes it. He doesn't say anything. And he like looks into it for a minute and he pulls out first like a piece of string, and it's like that like brown like
the twine almost.
Yeah, like twine. Yeah.
Okay.
Like that like cloth kind of string. Like it's really strong.
Okay. Yeah.
And he brings it out and he's dragging it out, and you start hearing like a bit of clinking.
Not this. Literally not this. Literally not this.
And he drags out a little like essentially looks like a wind chime, or the closest thing to it, but it's literally just a piece of string and a bunch of shells just like attached to the string, like all the way down until they kind of like group in a little cluster at the bottom. And it clinks quite a bit like as he like moves it, and he kind of just like pulls it out and like kind of looks at you like he knows you're gonna know immediately when he pulls it out.
Yeah, what it is.
And he looks down at it for a minute. He just takes like a breath. He gave it to me long time ago. Part of his trail to the ocean.
Quite crafty.
Yeah, well, he tried to make it not dramatic, and he tried to make it not sentimental, but he handed it to me and said, in case you ever get lost, Rain. So, I'm gonna give it to you now.
Okay.
Just hands it to you. That was the moment, by the way, that I knew I was smitten. So.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find him.
Yeah, well, you will now. He's leading you. Piece by piece. Honestly, he's crafty enough that I think he probably knew I would one day give that to you.
Yeah.
Maybe he's sitting on Osiris and he's twiddling his tentacles. Thinking to himself, when is he going to get all my little puzzle pieces?
I spent all day getting all these shells. Where's Arlo?
Rain actually like smiles. He was a mastermind, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Man, I miss him.
I know he misses you, if it's any consolation.
It's almost time. Finding everyone.
You know, if you go and you only get him, I won't be upset.
I have to get
Just looks at you.
His Arlo's like I haven't there's another Arlo's panicking, laughing. There's the tears in his eyes. There's another one of us. Be like, original. He made a wish for family. And then he got it, but he was kind of taken advantage of, so he never got it. That's where he is.
So there really is not one guardian that hasn't been taken advantage of.
I guess that's why we all need to be together again. Yeah. Same as Mabeth. So he has to do with the rot.
Smiles a little.
He is
Oh.
the rot. He's been looking, that's why it's spreading. He wanted to find me, wanted to find us. He's Kel's twin. It's really a lot.
He's just...
It's so much.
Yeah, I'm so out of the loop.
Yeah, well, I kind of feel that way too. I'm glad I found you though.
He's like about to say something and then he just sighs.
Yeah.
He nods. You'll find him.
Yeah, I will.
Clearly, Mabeth is a fan of trails too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think him and Kyle get along pretty well.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Thank you for
I
this.
know that you and your friends and everyone, you've probably all gotten places to stay. You're welcome to stay here if you want to.
I'll stay here.
There's no
I'll stay here.
pressure.
I'll stay here.
I mean, you all can, honestly. It's you're all welcome, so
I call the room.
it's yours.
My boyfriend's a werewolf, so I have to figure that out. Sorry, I'm dropping everything. I'm so sorry.
He just looks at you. Oh.
He'll be fine. No biggie. He's not gonna.
Oh,
He's
oh,
okay.
oh,
Oh yeah.
oh,
Dog. Big
werewolf?
dog. We didn't know. I didn't know.
Big dog.
Yeah, a cute dog. Big fluffy puppy dog.
Really?
I haven't seen it yet, but I assume so.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't need to tell you that right off the bat.
He shakes his head. He's like, no, it's fine.
Yeah. We can stay in another cabin if that's like a concern or
No,
anything.
no, it's fine.
Okay. Sorry.
Never met a werewolf before, so
Is there hesitation there?
I haven't.
Ah. Well, we'll meet Dimitri later. Maybe you guys will hit it off.
Okay.
Okay.
He seems so like doubtful, but okay.
He already loves you. He's like the one person I talk to all about it. You.
Yeah, but you're
So.
a bit biased for some reason.
Okay, and he can be too. I'm also right. Never give me credit. God, Rain. Come on, drop.
Ah, he just looks at you. He's like, I've never once said you're wrong. I just mean that you're emotional.
You really think so?
He just like to join it. He just goes, yes.
I love them. Okay, I'll stop talking your ear off. The yapping is really, I think you've proven a point.
Feel free to come back and yap anytime.
I will. I'm glad we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
down.
he like gets up and then does another like when he's standing, just like another like kiss to the head. And then just like he kind of like does the thing where he like backs away and like smiles at him, and her like turning and opening the door.
And when you like pull his head, he doesn't look at you. His eyes just kind of shut, and he like smiles to himself. And then as you're like backing up to leave, he just kind of like he looks at you very like kind of like under his eyes, like you like very like yeah, and then watches you leave.
Okay.
Slay. Andromeda,
I'm
you
gonna
want
watch
to talk to this
that
boy?
so many times.
Me too.
Wow.
How about that? How about
My
that?
boyfriend's a werewolf, so I have to figure that out.
I was
right next to yours.
I was curious if you were gonna say 𝐿𝐼𝐻𝐾𝐬 because
I know. I was, that's what I was
he's,
saying about
Because
the
werewolf is
rock.
different,
He's
but
so
he would know
scared.
about life.
he's scared.
No.
Well, he's scared of Roth
I did it.
too.
Yeah.
So,
I did it.
I
I'm
was
glad I
saying
did it.
So it might have been good that you did it.
didn't. From Roth, you'd
Maybe
be like,
he'd be like, maybe get
He'd be
your own
like-
cabin.
Arlo's head, he
Maybe.
said the same thing to
why is he
Jack.
so scared of Roth? Why is he so scared of Roth?
Listen, we all
Because
got
it's
we all got our
scary.
scary places. Okay, there doesn't need
Is
to be
there
a
more
big-
to it? Is
We
there more
almost
to it?
died multiple
doesn't need to
He's,
be
times.
a big divine
he's always
reason.
been scared.
Fine.
He's always been
This is great,
scared.
guys. I personally think it was amazing.
Well, you
I'm
had
glad you had a
more
good
sex-
time.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good
glad-
time.
I'm glad we had a
I
great
found out
time
I was
off.
fucking royalty and I hated it. I
But I was
wanted
cool
to
though. You're a little princess.
I killed
I
people.
don't care. I
Hey,
killed
I
people.
was cool.
It was very hard for me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
My
so sorry. I
my
know.
father-in-law-
I'm sorry.
my
I'm sorry. I'm
father-in-law
sorry.
A lot of
tried to
shit happened to me on Roth. It was
Yeah,
not
a
good.
lot of bullshit.
That's a
A lot of
that's
bullshit.
true.
Okay, sue me for thinking it's a cool place.
If you had to
Listen,
pick between
saw-
Underdark and Roth, which one would you pick
Ooh.
Ooh.
to live in? The
To
main- the
live
two-
in.
To visit and live in?
And
I don't know
enjoy.
what
And
and
to
enjoy.
enjoy.
Yeah, any of those.
We'll go with that first.
Well, I'm gonna
Haley's
take a
really looking
little
Probably
piss
Roth
break.
because the
Thinking about
bloodberries
it.
for
Yeah, go do
Connor
that.
and the sun
Piss
for
break.
Silas.
Hey, hey, chat. We're back. Yes, all right, we back in it.
Mm-hmm.
We back in it. We back in it
I know
with
we are. We're doing
Andromeda. Andromeda. Andromeda.
I love her.
That bitch. She is that bitch.
That's my
I never.
Well,
my
I
hand
guess
before.
guiding from Arlo coming out of the room.
Yeah.
Let's start there because it's kind of like a group thing.
Yeah.
And then we'll dive in shortly after. Take it away.
He walks out with the fucking
Yeah.
shells.
The shell.
By the way, can I pause? Hey, Jade, what the fuck is up with that? Jade,
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that?
Ryan and Rain lore thing, and in my head, I'm thinking like, oh, like they went out and did this fun little thing, and no.
No, it's not a fun little.
No. And also, that being the moment that Rain was freaking smitten because he's like, hey, if you ever get lost, Rain, me.
Hey, don't you know that I'm gonna make one of those and put it in my apartment? You know that I'm gonna do that, right?
Oh my god, we can literally
Yeah.
do that.
I have a bag of shells and twine.
I do too.
We
All let's all get together. Hey.
Everyone bust out your bag of shells.
Everybody make
We're gonna make such a long one that it can like go up on your walls like around the whole room.
It's your skin. To my skin.
Hey,
Okay, let's get back to
Who you are, even though you're winning.
The things that you do
Die.
amazing for doing them.
Just I like the
The
concept.
live version of it that we listened to.
No, I need to send it.
When we
Yeah.
saw, because she wasn't supposed to sing that song at the Aurora concert,
And she
and then
sang
she
it.
busted it out.
And
And we
it
both
was
stomping.
it was me and Jazz's like favorite song by her.
Yeah, that's really special.
We were there
She
both
sang it for you
on for a
specifically.
really, really long
Yeah.
time. And so when we heard it, we were both like, oh,
Wow, that's so
We were losing it. We were
literally-
crying.
It was such a cool
sobbing.
experience.
I was sobbing.
My favorite bit about that is this idea that, because I feel like it shows Kai's personality so well in the way that it's like Cal gave him a hard time because it was like, oh, of course your brother got lost, like you put your brother in this situation, like blah blah blah. But instead of Kai being like, okay, you can't come and see me alone anymore, Arlo, he was like, I'll just improvise and I'll set up.
You'll
Put
always
in the work because you know he made those like handmade, like he found the shells and he found the twine and he did
You know
it by
why?
hand.
Because he's always been bigger than Cal.
Okay, so you
Oh,
come out of
you
the room.
said
So you walk
Sorry.
out of the room.
I
I'm
feel.
gonna put this on my lips.
You know how I feel. I feel many things. Oh
So
my
you-
god,
So you walk out of the room.
you're Donald Duck. Okay, yeah,
It's
I'm
crazy.
I have my little thing, and he looks so. But it's not like you can tell that it's not like.
It's not like distraught. It's like
Yeah, it's just.
Melancholic.
yeah.
Where's
Bittersweet,
everyone right
bittersweet.
now?
I think Connor and Andromeda are still over by the little
Puzzling?
puzzle board.
I was eating grapes.
So is maybe Wit's talking to Alder at this moment? And
I mean,
Aria's
if
with
they dropped
Dimitri.
off the charcuterie board already.
Oh,
then,
that's
like,
true. Yeah.
Which probably
That
just
was
like
beforehand.
sitting
Sitting
next
with
to Connor and
Fair.
Andromeda
Andromeda.
actually,
Fair.
and just puzzling with them honestly.
Puzzling. I think
Puzzling over.
I think Alder is like drinking his tea, just like taking a moment in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Um,
Ari's probably sitting next to Dimitri, and they'll probably have their talk then.
Yeah. Okay.
But-
Cool.
He.
Slay.
Arlo like walks. I imagine like Arlo like walks out, and he's like kind of just looking at it, and then like Dimitri and Aria over here, and he goes,
Dimitri's just like.
he looks like you should know what it is.
Aria just kind of gives it like a.
It's in case I get lost.
What?
Arlo kind of like.
Sorry.
I like when you're spirited.
I do have that. And Aria like gets up really like jumbly,
Like
Yeah.
you know, like when like you see like a little kid like trying to run after something, like they go
It's
like
like a little, yeah.
they like weirdly move like an animal a little bit.
Yeah.
She does
She's a
that, and then she gets up. "Hey, little birdie," that's her. Heart starts hopping to you, and she looks like, "What's that? You get lost? What is it?" My music is so loud, I can't hear my thoughts.
No, it's okay. I'm
This autumnal ambiance is very nice, Haley.
Isn't it nice? I've been
Super
listening to
I
this.
need
It's
to
fine.
listen to that next
Hell
time.
yeah.
Positive ambient music, very slayful.
Rural autumn
Fire.
ambiance music, cozy autumn village ambiance with positive ambient music. Pumpkin
Wow.
spice.
Wow.
It's
Celeb.
really good though.
Like, she's that girl, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, it's your girl. Sorry.
You know, it's your, it's your girl. I wish Kiki Palmer would kiss me. Anyways,
Oh.
So, you know, it's your girl.
it's your girl.
That's also
Right.
a drama. What's his name?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it is, and I'm gonna not cry.
I cannot promise the same, but let me hear it.
It's crying.
Aria just like pulls him in and gives him a hug, and then starts playing with his hair too.
I think Dimitri gets up and just like around both of you.
Oh, I'm gonna draw that. I'm gonna draw that. I'm
Please.
gonna draw that.
What? I get a Dimitri hug.
Soft. Over at the other table, Connor mid puzzle just looks up, looks at like Wit, and Andromeda looks at Arlo. I was gonna talk to him.
We're just hugging right
You're just
now,
hugging, yeah.
Right? Good.
Connor just looks between the two of you and he's like, I was gonna
You want
talk
to
to
talk
him.
to Rain?
No, who?
I didn't know you know him.
Arlo.
Right.
I need to talk to Arlo, but I don't think now's a good time.
Yeah,
Things
I think
considered.
he's going through it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go talk to Rain.
Have fun
But
with that.
he'll Arlo will I'm sure he'd like to talk to you.
Thank you, It. It's very sweet of you to say. Because I was definitely under the impression that he wouldn't want to talk to me.
I'm not.
The what?
Back
My business. Puzzling, drinking his coffee. Why the sass?
Anytime
Wow,
I
I
have
fucking
to
love
Playboy.
I can't wait until they're actually like dating, and that's just exactly what Wit says. Like, I am literally sitting here.
Yeah.
Coffee,
That's what I'm
puzzling.
by the sass.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Because that is quite literally
Once
what
they're officially dating, he can actually do
you
something.
can
about
actually do
sass.
that and have
Hell yeah.
no backlash of
Hell yeah.
I love it
He'll
here.
be up, but brat.
uppity.
He
uppity brat.
adjusts. He adjusts. I'll talk to him when he's done crying.
It's gonna be a while.
Then I will talk to him while he's crying, if he wants to talk.
Probably have to.
I'm sure it would help to talk to you. But pardon me for saying something nice.
So you've been here before?
Mhm.
Did you know he's been here before?
I just found out like 5 minutes
Oh,
ago.
did we all just find out that you've been here before?
It's been longer than
He's a
5
man of
minutes.
many secrets.
Yes, I've noticed.
They're not secrets.
My guess is you've been in prison at least once.
I mean, does Ravenwood count? The sectors, you know? Because it's kind of a prison.
Yeah.
I've also been jailed before, so yeah.
I was right. I was right. Oh, damn it. What for? What'd you do?
I was a thief
Oh yeah,
and
duh.
a changeling.
Oh,
Anyways, this is a great puzzle. You're gonna talk to Ring? You're gonna be nice.
I'm gonna be nice. New leaf. I'm turning it over.
Okay. What are you gonna say to him? Remember the running it bias thing?
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't sign up
right.
for that.
Okay, then don't listen, Connor.
Yeah, Connor, don't
Sure, I'll
listen.
just plug my vampiric ears.
Andromeda.
Well, I was going to show him the list.
Oh, yeah. 2 crossed off.
2, yep, out of 5. So, not bad. Almost 50% if you count it that way.
Yeah, we could round up a little bit.
I mean, I did, make someone into 2 halves, so it is almost like 2.5.
Is that all you're gonna talk to him about?
No,
Just curious.
I was going to apologize for a lot of things, mainly me being me. So,
You've done that a lot lately. Apologize.
kind of going on a tour,
No flower crown this time.
No. Kind of feels silly if I make everyone a flower crown, and it kind of takes the emotional brevity out of it,
I also think you'd be out of vines.
Yeah. A lot of people to apologize to, so
But we're just as good if they are heartfelt.
that's what I'm gonna
You
do.
have to actually give like a piece of yourself. You can just be genuine.
That's what I want to be. What are you guys laughing about?
I don't know, but I can't look at them. I can't look at them right now because Connor's freaking being sassy. When I watch this back, I'm
They're
When you watch this back, you're gonna be like,
Oh.
they're laughing at me, Haley.
Yeah.
I was
I can't
Yeah.
let you know, but I'm excited for
I'm
whatever.
being a
Connor's
brat while you're talking.
doing. As you should.
Oh, is Connor making
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Connor's just making fun of us, or like.
You said emotional brevity. He was like emotional brevity because it had emotional brevity. Sure.
Emotional brevity, yeah.
Oh.
She's gonna turn to Connor.
Yeah,
And
he's
she's
just like,
Where's your flower crown at?
oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Are we directing it to me now?
Throwing it back to you, Connor.
Well, you seem a little blind. It's on my belt.
She looks down.
It has not moved.
They're blind right now.
It's
Oh,
on my
I'm
belt.
sorry.
Use your eyes, Andromeda. Your banana eyes.
Sorry, Connor.
What do you see with your banana eyes?
He just smiles at you.
Hey, we do not bully for banana eyes.
Only my banana eyes. Okay, I'm sensitive about them.
It's not bull-
They're full of potassium.
What is it?
edible. I think Julia would approve.
Just-
My brand.
My brand.
My brand.
Yeah.
I keep having family romance bits stuck in my head.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
That clip and it's
I'm so glad it resonated. Family,
Family.
romance.
Romance, family.
She's gonna look at Connor and she's like, "I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at your pelvis area so closely."
You should be sorry. But I don't blame you because I am wearing pants. Continue your conversation.
Connor's like, "I don't find him attractive."
Actually, you said I'm nice looking, so that's a lie.
You are nice looking. You are
Mm.
attractive. I'm just not attracted to you.
No, but there's a difference between finding me attractive and being attracted. So don't lie. I thought you were turning over a new leaf.
Bitch.
He keeps puzzling.
I'm going to apologize sincerely and genuinely to Rain and talk to him about things, you know? Because last time I talked to him, I was a little upset.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I still am about some things, but
But that's not for today.
that's not.
In fact, if you can talk to me about that. but maybe not Ray.
And
Maybe.
certainly not me.
Certainly not Connor.
Okay, Connie.
We did discuss the ending things in E.
Why?
Did you now?
Yes, we did, Wit, because she calls you witty. Are you aware?
I
call it to his face.
several times.
Yes,
Andromeda,
okay, so I'm
but
not
the
the
biggest
only
fan
one
of
here
it.
with a problem. Thank you.
Well, you
Connie.
like witty,
Connie.
don't
Am
you?
I a middle-aged woman? Don't call me Connie.
Oh my god.
You are definitely not that.
All right then, so pick a better name.
Something other than witty, preferably.
You don't like witty?
No, he doesn't. He hates it.
I have said that before, Andromeda.
It's
I don't
very
actually-
obvious. Do you not see the
have?
face he's making?
A couple of times. I just don't think you
Countless
listen.
times, in
I
fact.
was not listening.
Oh, you don't know.
Do I not? Oh, my apologies.
You like Starboy?
As long as we're not around strangers and such, you know.
Oh yeah, duh.
The implications. Just be careful, I guess.
Mom,
But I don't dislike it.
Starboy.
It's fine.
But witty's just so easy.
Lame.
Lame.
Yes, it makes him sound like a child. He's very clearly not a child.
And clearly.
Witty is a adjective, a describing word, in fact, not a name.
You don't think he's witty?
Oh, I think he's witty, but I don't think he is witty.
The tennis match of this, which is
Well, I'll think of a better one then. And I'll think of a better one for you, Connor.
Oh, do not strain yourself.
Trust me, I won't.
Good.
And the next one I come up with, it's permanent. It's sticking.
make it a good
No,
one.
because if it's shit, I'll just never talk to you again. Because it's
She's
not my
gonna
name.
stand up from the table.
I mean, you could just use Connor to not risk that, Andromeda.
She
I love
doesn't think
a
I'm
gamble.
serious. Except when I
No, I
commit,
know.
I commit. So if I hate it, I hate you by default.
Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
Trump will like lean over the wit. Like, he is hot and bothered. And she's gonna turn and like,
Or the hungry, but
or hungry, or hangry.
hangry?
She's gonna start walking towards Rain.
Good luck. Keep everything in mind. New leaf. You're gonna do great.
Turn it over.
Pinpoint this little conversation. 'Cause
Gentle.
I'm
Gentle.
darting back to Wit after the rain conversation.
Oh, okay.
With
What?
Connor.
The hell is going on? I mean, I said earlier that I gave him 2 berries. Was that not? I didn't say anything incriminating to Alder. Did he fixate on something fucking that I said?
Or maybe it's just from being around Andromeda.
Just that you pushed him to this point by be like these two. Connie.
He thought Connie was the breaking point.
Connie was the breaking point.
I didn't even think about it from the
After
perspective
you said
of
the
a
no E thing.
middle-aged older woman until you said it, and that was the funny
the
thing to
funniest
imagine.
thing. I'm middle-aged
Connor-
woman, Connie.
It's such a
hearing
middle-aged
the
woman name.
sitting on it and then being like sitting on it and just like the animated like art memes where it's like the reference pops up in like the character's head. You know the math meme where it's like all the
Yeah.
things
That's
like that, but it's
super
just a
easy.
middle-aged woman.
Oh, that's right. Where it's like just like zoom.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
If he
That
ever
was
got
such
to
a
the
creative
point,
way to say it.
if he ever got to the point of being comfortable like within his like vampirism and like accepting it or something
Yeah.
like that, She was gonna call him Fangs because it's cute.
That's cute.
But
Yeah.
now
really
it's not
cute.
the
Maybe
good
Yeah.
Maybe
time.
not the time.
Not yet.
And then for
Yeah.
future, but maybe
Good
one
idea though, for
That is
real.
that
Oh,
is
it is
really
really
cute.
cute.
It's fine.
That is cute. I love that.
If you got to that point.
Oh,
you know.
Fangs. He'd feel like a little badass.
Fangs.
It is a cool. It's a badass name.
Yeah.
Well, she's a little brat, so I guess we'll see.
A little vamp like.
Cat.
Well,
No
Andromeda.
vamping.
Do you start walking towards the door?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Alder kind of spots you, like,
Mhm.
heading towards it, like, past Arlow's crying form at the moment. And he kind of, like, takes a few steps over to you. He's, like, still holding his tea, and he just kind of, like, looks at you carefully. Gives you a once-over. Are you going in there?
Do you want to come with?
Yeah, I would prefer, not alone.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of like, he reaches for the door and he just opens it, kind of gives you like a
She walks.
and he follows in afterwards. And he makes a point of like, he goes to like kind of the corner room, he like smiles at Rain, like Rain gives him like a very easy smile. And then he goes to kind of like the corner of the room, like sits in a little chair that's there and just like sips on his tea. And like it's very clear he's like not gonna get involved. He's just a watchful eye.
Yeah, a fly on the wall.
Yeah, and Rain does like glance at him for a moment before his eyes like fall on you. And you see him, and he's sitting like up a little bit like higher now, like he almost like a little bit more pep in his step from like seeing the other two. And while he's still like kind of hunched a bit, and he's very clearly like kind of holding like his bad arm a little bit, cradling it a little bit, he does seem like aware and like alert, and he just like his eyes after going to Alder just like move and like fixate on you, and he gives you like a very gentle like once over, and like takes a little steady breath, just keeps his attention on you.
Mm-hmm. I think when she like sees him in his like current form,
Yeah, and the little
she's like, yeah, she's super. She's in a weird mood after talking to Alder and then interacting with like Whit and Connor. I said Whit, Silas, Whit and Connor.
Yeah.
And she was being a little, a little sassy with Connor and stuff. But I think that personality of not personality, that mood of hers, kind of like you just out of there. Yeah. And she like takes a moment and like takes him in because he's missing his
right hand.
Right hand.
And it's like kind of shattered. Yeah.
Is it just gone?
It's basically it like it's gone at like this part of the hand, so it's like shards like sticking up, so it looks like sharp. But he's got like cloth wrapped around it. And the cloth is kind of stained a little bit of like a blue sheeny hue and like a little golden sheen.
Okay. And he's got like the the holding him together thing,
basically.
Not looking good, but he's sitting up.
But he's sitting up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she kind of like does like a once over of him and just like takes in a deep breath.
Yeah.
And she just kind of like shuffles forward a bit. And then she like looks at the spot on the side of the bed.
Yeah. Alder's literally like this. like this, you just watching.
And she like motions like, can I sit? Or do you want me to stand? 'Cause I can stand.
Rain just like gives you a very small nod.
And she's very much like a little kid.
Yeah.
Like she like walks forward and she like sits on the edge of the bed, giving him a good amount of space. Like she's not like full distance,
in his space,
yeah, but she's like sitting there. And she's just like, hey.
Hello.
It's been a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, quite.
And I've been thinking really hard about everything. Kind of been on a whole self-reflection moment. Long time coming. I've been a real thorn in your side. Consistently. Like an annoying bug in your ear. And I had that piece of your soul. Talking to you constantly, calling you constantly. And when all of that happened, when that time on the ship in Subnara, all I could look back at those moments with just a tint of red. Anger. You know? It was easiest just to pinpoint all the anger onto you. Like a figurehead for it. And then I think about having that piece of you. Calling out to you. You didn't have to come. But you came every single time. In fact, the first time I called you, you could have appeared and snatched that soul out of my hands and disappeared and called it a day. Never give me the time of day. But you did consistently give me the time of day, even when I was very undeserving of that time. I was a real brat. Still am. But you were undeserving of that. You were undeserving of limited time. And my impulsivity. My unwillingness to see things more than just black and white, because there's so many shades of gray. That's what everything is. I have confession. The moment I learned that you loved my brother, that he loved you, it was immediate. You fell into that slot. You were my brother too in that moment. That's why I talked to you then. Those nights, through the soul, it was like talking to Alder. Even though everything was so confusing and I was so angry and so wrong about everything. But you showed up anyways.
Why do you think I showed up, Andromeda?
Because you care.
And perhaps you filled a slot for me too.
I do.
You see, you were not a thorn. You talked through the soul and I felt it, and I cherished it because my actual sister in my head. If I did something wrong, I was punished. You just talked about things in a way that I had not had for a while.
I thought it annoyed you.
I did say that,
Yeah.
didn't I?
In a way.
I didn't want to attach anything I said, everything I said to all of you, to you and everyone else. I didn't want to attach. It's so much easier to pretend to be cold.
Have you attached now?
I was attached from the start.
It's a big fat lie. There's things I don't understand. Actions you've taken that I don't quite agree with. But I can see behind all. There's a love there. A drive for life beyond just surviving, but a hope for a better future. And I can get behind that. I can support that. Everyone deserves time.
He was never going to stay a prisoner.
I know you said that to me. In the bedroom, in Keyhorn, when I called you, I had that axe. I wasn't going to do anything with it. I just thought, time to be a bad cop. But you said, you asked me that question. Is it the vessel or the soul? I have an answer to that now, but were you going to put him back in his body? Or just drop him off in some random shell?
I don't know. I couldn't see things like my sister could see them. I just knew what I wanted. I wanted her free, and I wanted to be myself again, and I wanted him to have whatever he wanted. I care for him, believe it or not. I know it is hard to believe.
I can believe it. Genuinely. I won't argue against his anger towards you, towards anyone. Not even myself.
Jonah, I never knew how extensive everything my sister
Everything. Things my father did, things she did, things... all of it, until now, when I'm finally a bit more free of her influence. There's so much that I thought, there's so much that I felt that was wrong. I didn't feel like that. I don't feel like that now. It is impossible to explain. Feeling so convinced of something and sitting here now and questioning why. If I blamed him for so much. He was always there, he was always around, he was always better. My father loved him. I just pretended he didn't exist. Because it was easier. And lo and behold, when I realized that his soul could keep me functioning for longer, Calypso told me.
Can you tell me about that day when you took his soul?
I don't know what to tell you.
Where were you?
Paris.
What time of day was it?
What day was it?
What time of day?
Oh, night.
Nighttime. Were you in a building? Outside?
He was on a smoke break.
He likes to do that.
Yes, I'm well aware. Can't muck up his own lungs, but mine sure took a...
I'm so sorry for your lungs.
He smiles a little bit, shakes his head. It was a price I was willing to pay, naturally.
What did his face look like when he saw you?
From across the room, Alder's just like, Andromeda. It's just like looking at you.
She's gonna like look at Alder.
Yeah, and he's just like...
Back at Rain.
Rain just like glances at Alder, kind of shakes his head a little bit.
You don't have to answer.
No, it's fine. Terrified. Naturally, he knew who I was.
Naturally. Why Subnara?
Ocean. I didn't... Easy to get lost in, I suppose. And I had experience. I mean, my father was there too, so I figured, since he loved him so much.
Did you have a second guess? Why am I doing this?
No, because it wasn't me thinking.
It was someone else.
felt like me. Feels like me now. But this me would have thought twice. The me before everything would have thought twice.
I believe you.
I'm sorry.
What?
Everything.
She's gonna turn. She's gonna like move her sleeve up and
His
show
eyes
him the
smooth.
list. Physical reminder. Already got 2 of them. So let's go for a 3rd.
You can stop if you want to.
No, I can't.
No one's in your head telling you to, 𝑛𝓲𝓷𝓬𝓲𝓪. If you want to, you can.
I don't want to stop.
Then don't.
Even if I did. My future would be nothing but rot.
Have you seen that?
Yeah,
And it was nothing but rot.
trees were wrong. They were whispering, and I got sucked into one, into mine. And it's dark.
And you're so convinced that's the future. How do you know you weren't just seeing out of her eyes?
I don't know, and I think that's what's scary. I don't know anything.
No, you don't know. You don't know because the future is not written. Hypocritical coming from me, I know.
I wish it was. Selfishly.
I spent 3 centuries knowing that it was. Convinced that it was written, that it was all supposed to go one way. And here I am now, and I am lying in a bed unsure of whether I'm going to die or not. And I like this so much better.
The unknown.
Yeah. Because I wake up in the morning and I don't have a plan. I don't have anything. I just have Alder, and I have tea.
And puzzles.
And puzzles. I don't have to think about who I have to kill today. I don't have to think about who I have to manipulate next. I don't have to think about whose soul I'm going to merge with my own just to live a day longer. I don't have to think at all. So please don't wish for the future to be written. Just cherish that it's not.
I like the present the most.
Yeah, me too.
Best place to be. That's why they call it the present. It's a gift to anyone who gets to experience it. That was pretty good.
Well, you should write that down.
No,
Yeah.
probably should. Arlo got me a notebook,
Oh,
so I can write things down in.
There you go.
Yep.
That would be nice.
Confession. Even when I was mad, even through everything, I want to make you proud too. Kind of comes with the whole being compared to my brother thing, you know. I want to make both of you proud.
I'm sure I don't have to say or speak for him when I say that I'm sure he is proud. And I am too. Though I'm not deserving of it.
She like holds up a mirror.
He like shakes his head. No, I know. It's just, I mean, you have your monologue of all the things that you feel you've done wrong. I have quite a lot of things.
Look at us two undeserving individuals sitting on bed together.
I haven't even spoken to Wit yet.
Witty's great. Wit is great.
Fuck.
He's a nice guy to talk to. He doesn't like Witty. And I've said it to his face multiple times, but I guess he says, I don't like it, 𝑛𝑑𝑟𝑜𝑚𝑒𝑑𝑎. Maybe I'm the obtuse one.
Is it the E? It's the E, isn't it? The Witty.
It's the E. Nobody likes E.
People have called me Rainy Days.
Rainy days. That's cute.
I don't mind it.
What about Cloud? Cloud is cute.
Cloud. A rain
I call you
cloud, specifically.
Rain Cloud.
Frankly,
Nicknames.
you can call me whatever you like, 𝑛𝑑𝑟𝑜𝑚𝑒𝑑𝑎.
And you like them all?
Yes, because you're saying them.
You were so nice, freely.
Yes, because I haven't been able to be nice unfreely.
Glad you can be now.
Me
Had a
too.
little chat with her. I don't know if anyone's told you.
No, I have heard that there are a lot of things I need to be caught up on.
It's part of it. Didn't go so well. There's some very fundamental things we disagree on.
Yes.
And it's difficult because it's like putting two feral animals in a room and expecting them to get along.
Yeah.
I'm the other feral animal, if you haven't clued into that.
Yes, well, you're both in your own cages, so it makes sense.
I'm working on not being one.
I heard you're doing well.
They said that.
Yes.
And it was genuine? It wasn't said with sarcasm?
No, it seemed genuine.
Great. That's wonderful. It's good to hear. Confession.
Right.
I'm feeling more like a person by the day.
You have to teach me.
Well, I think it's from my friends, so if you stick around, my friends, we are a sticky bunch, so we will be sticking around.
I've noticed.
You might start too.
Glad to hear it then.
People don't like metaphors, recently, but when I look at you, I see time, an abundance of it, and all the potentials that linger within. You are a clock that keeps on ticking. Consistent.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What for?
You let me sit beside you.
Don't need to thank me for that. Easy enough decision.
And you talk to me. And you let me see you as a brother. Despite everything.
Brothers fuck up sometime too. So do sisters.
She's gonna look at Alder and be like, brothers fuck up sometimes too.
Alder's just like overseas, like, name one time. Name one time.
Okay, see how you are sitting? How does it feel to lean a little bit to the left?
That was so good. He just... Oh, that was low. That was low. That was
I
fucking low.
sit right back up though.
No.
She's gonna turn to Rain. Have you seen it? I'm assuming. I don't want to assume.
He nods.
Mm-hmm.
That was my handiwork.
Clean.
Thank you.
Mm. He looks at Alder.
really
Alder's like... Alder's like fuming, teeth gritting. Rain's just like... Right.
Almost every single scar on his body, I could tell you a story behind it.
I've learned many. Perhaps one day I can tell you about some of mine. Not in any compromising positions, I assure you.
You won't show me your ass scars either.
I have none.
You have none.
But I appreciate your enthusiasm.
I don't want to see them.
No, I'm quite aware.
You hypothetically had them.
No, I did not want to show you them.
I'm good.
If I hypothetically
You
had
have
them. No.
No. Okay.
This is getting out of my hands.
Always is.
Tell me about it. Story of my life.
Later.
I saw your eyes go to Bay for a second. Bay just like...
Fiddle. I'm being playful. They're being playful.
About the most sensitive thing he's ever gone through.
You're doing great.
Okay,
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Saying ass scars. Oh, you have ass scars.
You didn't realize the implication of that, you know? It's
No, and she didn't. She didn't.
There's a lot of trauma, to be fair.
He takes a breath.
She's gonna like stand up
Hmm.
and like look at him.
He just watches you. He looks at Alder for a minute. He just like gives him like a look, and Alder's like, "What?" He's like, "You give us a moment alone for a second." Alder just very slowly is like, looks at you, Andromeda, kind of says, starts walking to the door, slowly like goes out the door, like starts closing it, like, but he's still like looking. Just closes it very softly. And Rain just kind of looks at the door and looks back at you. He has a crazy plan. If I die, if I'm cutting it close.
Out of character. Dude, was I there for that?
You don't know about it.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep, you don't know about that.
She like takes a moment and she like, sounds like Alder. What's the plan?
Something dramatic. Romeo
Sounds
and
like-
Juliet style.
Who is that?
He's like, book.
Book.
Yes. He has 2 daggers. You know, the daggers.
Yeah.
Mm.
Those ones, yeah. Yep.
He wanted to find a way to, put our souls somewhere together and then use the daggers. I don't think he even knew exactly what to do or what he was going to do. He just knew he wanted to do it. And he keeps bringing it up.
But what after then? What after?
That's my point. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of dying with regrets, but I know that that's inevitable. So, I don't want him to sacrifice things for me. I don't want him to sacrifice his own life for mine when I have lived centuries and he has lived 2 decades.
And some change.
And some change. But I don't know how to convince him. I just want you to know, because if anyone is going to pull a dagger out of his heart, it's going to be you. And I know a lot about siblings and daggers. I just mean to say that even if he traps me in some limbo, it doesn't mean he needs to be trapped in one too. Whether he lets me die or not, that's his choice. I'm not going to get in the way of that. So if it is his choice to run a dagger through my heart to keep me around, be it simply a paralyzed body, that is his choice, and that's fine. I'm okay with it. But I don't want him to do it to himself. He needs to live.
I know what it... I know the feeling. That drive to follow. That desperate urge. I don't know if I can drag him back from it. From that ledge. I don't know if it's possible.
We have to, Andromeda.
I would. I will. You will fight me every step of the way.
And how many ledges did he pull you from growing up? And how often did you fight him?
A few times. I was never the one to creep too close to a ledge, though. Bit of a scaredy cat. Growing up. We won't get to that point. You're going to get better. You're going to be whole again. Whatever that looks like, whatever that feels like, you are going to be whole again. I won't let my brother live without his soulmate.
Andromeda, the future is not written.
Exactly.
Exactly, so you have to prepare for every avenue. Just a promise, that's all. Just a promise that he can do whatever he wants with me. Don't let him. Don't let him... Don't let him rot.
Who would never? Alder deserves to feel the sun on his face. Not be in the dark. Rain?
Not a fan of that.
Mm-mm. The future is unwritten, like you say. So we have to prepare for every possible scenario. Even the horrible ones. If we find ourselves down that avenue, then you have to sleep. Go beyond the veil. Die. I promise. I swear. I would feel the sun for you gladly.
Thank you.
Of course.
You feeling the sun for me, though, is Alder feeling the sun. Our little secret. Just wanted to let you know.
A little secret.
And I'm sure
That's
he will
right.
turn into a primal, feral animal. As he is wont to do at times.
It's gonna be ugly.
It will be.
If we get there. If
we get there.
Well, I have a moment of your time. And forgive me if I've already asked you this. It just came to my brain. Little question.
Sure.
I know what happened to my mother and father. I know who did it too. The rest of them. Did you see where they went?
All of
I
them?
found
Any of them?
any of them. Know where Phoebe is.
They just went to the capital.
Nicole?
I stopped watching.
That's bad.
I'm sorry. I thought they were fine. I thought they were...
Worst family vacation ever.
Yeah, I've been on a few of those.
Thank you. I just, came to mind after all that, you know. Thank you for telling me about Alder.
Yes,
Unsurprising. Very unsurprising. He is my brother.
I figured it might be. Yeah. So that's fine.
Well, like, brush yourself off.
As she gets up, he does kind of like he watches you and he's like, there's one here, you know. The list I gave you.
I remember.
Not the elders,
No, Dryad.
yeah. The hot springs, just past that.
There? You seen her?
No. She's,
Can I get a pre-warning? What does she look like? Is she in a mirror? Is she a statue?
no.
A tree?
No, she's the forest. There's a circle. A sort of, you will know when you see it, flowers and the like, mushrooms, all sort of in a sphere. And you stand within it, you say her name, and she should show.
There's so many things that can happen to our bodies. It's just insane.
Well, a lot of it are spells and curses that I looked into, so.
Oh. They reversible?
I should think so.
Good. That's all I need to know.
When you get Ambrose back, I imagine she'll be able to help.
When I get Ambrose back.
I just wanted them to be hidden, you understand?
Hide. Are you nauseous? Are you nauseous?
Not currently.
Okay. Because if you are, I have ginger chews.
he like looks at you, he's like, I do get so every so often.
Okay, well, I have an abundance. That's a lie. I have 4, but that's okay. I have an extra one. So if you need one,
You do
then
not need to part with your ginger chews.
I'll gladly give you a ginger chew. And she's gonna like Notos on her shoulder.
Yeah. He looks at
One
Notos.
last question. My bed.
Yes,
Okay.
your one-eyed bird.
Were you there for that?
For the eye?
The eye missing.
No.
Did it not happen in Cardinal
No.
Alley? You're gonna look at Notos.
It would not have hurt the bird. Neither would Tobias.
Oh, this is great news. You know, I've never asked him, I've never asked you, and I've really never had a full conversation with Notos about it because I figured it was a sensitive topic. This is great. That's just a mystery I'll have to unravel.
Have fun with that.
Thanks. She's gonna like pop him on her shoulder. Like her and just kind of walk
Blink,
out
blink,
the room.
blink, blink.
And she's gonna like open the door and is Alder standing there.
Yeah, he's just like this with a cup of tea.
And she's like, she like smiles at him, but there's like a look in her eye that's like,
He's like,
I
so what did
see
you talk about? What did you talk about?
My bed.
Oh, you just talked about your bird the entire time? You talked about your bird the entire time? He like looks at Rain. And Rain just gives him a smile, looks back down. And I imagine you close the door and he's just like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna know. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him.
Why don't you ask Notos?
Why would I ask Notos?
Why would you talk to Notos? He's just a pigeon after all.
Yeah, he is just a pigeon.
Just like take her burns and like walk away.
Just watches you walk away. He's just like thinking, he like goes back to the kitchen. Oh my god, that was sweet. Hello.
Love them.
That was really sweet.
How'd I do, guys?
He's gonna give you the
That was
biggest
so
hug and
good.
the biggest clap on the back and just
good.
My favorite bit was her going off about how he filled a slot and then him being like, "You think you didn't fill one too?"
You think you did
Yeah.
You think I wasn't also a little indulgent with that?
They sibling coded each other. They
I
sibling
can't
coded each
with
other.
these sibling coding. How about we stop?
I've
Don't
had
stop.
that in my brain
maybe
since the
how have you
moment.
considered being an only child, guys?
Aria.
Yeah, that's why I
Wit.
my
Never
next
long.
when I was making
Well,
Puck,
not for long on your part.
Puck.
when I was making Puck, I was like, Puck's gonna be no family, only child, doesn't want
Yeah,
family.
That's
Where'd you know?
way to go, guys.
I needed a
Way to
little,
go.
toss up.
I
Um,
thought about
Yeah,
having family.
no, that was
It's pretty
something. That was something I
It's
had. I
Found
had
It's very
family.
rewarding.
ingrained
Wow,
from
found family.
day one when she was in that museum, and he said like, yeah, like he was really annoyed by her like yapping in his ear, and that was such a lie. It was such a lie. He was so like because he
It was like one of the only few like positive experiences or interactions he ever
In
like
there.
had.
Little sister.
Because
It
when
was
she
just
was
like, my day was blah 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 blah, and then I would do this and this and blah blah
when
blah.
she was talking to him, it was specifically. It wasn't like the big. It was like there was big events stuck
She
in
talked
there,
about
but it
little
wasn't
things.
like. It was little
Yeah.
things too, like how
Yeah.
she felt in the
It was,
moment,
it
what
really
she,
was.
the sun she got that day. Like it was just
Yeah.
normal.
It was
things.
everything, yeah.
It was everything.
I
Yeah.
tried food today, it was
And
not
that was
for the
also
sunlight.
his little check-in
Found a
of
great
like
patch of dirt.
how you guys were doing, and so he
Yeah.
like cherished it because he was like he knew that everyone was okay if Andromeda was like saying all those
Why are
things.
you rolling your dice?
Yeah.
I keep stacking them and that's
I
they keep
know.
falling.
It's like that audio or like that TikTok where it's like they
Why'd you roll
you
the
just
dice?
roll it to get us scared.
It's scary, you know. That's a scary
It is.
noise.
Just
I
Do
just
do
gotta
it.
know.
do you guys
Good
mind
steps.
if I dart to Wit and
Oh,
Connor?
fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
What question is that?
Do you also
Me
mind?
too.
Do you also mind if I go pee in like a minute? I'll be so quick.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna do
hell
that.
yeah.
Slay. god, a sneeze. Oh shit.
Oh, bless
Me
you.
too. Tickle. Bless you.
Bless you, baby.
One more.
Damn.
Bless you times to you.
Thank you.
Only 2 this time. Okay.
Only 2.
Not bad.
Oh, my
That's still
nose.
3.
That was such a tickle. All right.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. All right. I'm gonna talk to the boys. A little bit of goofy goobers to break up the angst.
Yeah, that's well, okay.
Well, we're picking up right where Andromeda like walked away.
I mean, the last thing it said was like, "Are you okay?"
Are you okay? Are you good with me, Jazz? Because I was gonna I was gonna jump to you and Dimitri afterwards. Are you?
I'm quite literally sitting right here. And
Please,
please, and I am sad.
Okay.
I'm so excited for that.
Me
Totally
as well.
No, I
Me
want to see the
as
boys.
well.
Give me the boys.
You sure?
Yes,
Okay.
I motherfucking sure.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely, positively sure.
Positively.
That sounds pretty sure to me.
Because I am.
Positively.
If you don't start this seed, the snail gets it.
Oh.
Don't to the Percival. Put him down.
Not
Nah, I get it.
Percival.
So you gotta start.
It's right where Andromeda like got up, and probably right after you said, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
And I think he said no in response to that.
Did?
Yeah, he said no.
No.
And she got up and she walked into Rain's room. And I think he's just staring at the puzzle. His hands aren't moving. He's not moving any pieces. He's just staring.
So you're not okay.
He takes a breath that he doesn't need to take. I love saying
always,
that. I love
always,
saying that for him.
Every time, every time.
He takes a breath that he does not need to take.
He doesn't need to take, but it probably is still like steadying.
Yeah,
like, mentally.
grounding.
So he needs it for his mental health.
He looks at you. I'm sorry, was I being too much of a bitch?
Yeah, you're fine. What's wrong though?
There's a single corner piece missing. That's what's wrong.
I doubt that's the only thing that's wrong.
Oh, there's so much.
You know I'm gonna ask.
I'm irritated. I'm irritable.
About what specifically?
Lots
Do you
of
need
things.
Like, drink?
Everything. Yes.
Okay. More berries, or like, do you want an actual drink?
No, wait, to the berries, they are... They are doing the merest amount.
Not very filling. They are rather small.
No, and I have not drank from anyone in... How many?
Day in a day?
Mhm.
Yeah, a day. And a half, maybe. Okay, so we'll drink, and that'll help things.
Mhm.
What else is irritating?
I cannot drink tea. I cannot eat charcuterie.
I could cut up the berries. Put them on a board.
He looks at you. They are. You will cut them and blood will go everywhere. It doesn't work like that. You can't just cut it. It's not like a fruit.
What
It's
is like a
Have you eaten one?
fruit like? No, I haven't.
No,
I don't know
you
what things
haven't.
are like.
Okay.
But you've not cut one, so you've just popped them in whole.
Yes, and I have chewed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a
And if
firm
you can chew, you
casing, and then
probably cut.
as soon as your teeth breaks the casing, then it's just blood. It's not. There's no meat inside.
Interesting.
It's like a bubble. Of blood.
Oh, it's like little boba. It's like
Blood boba.
like not the tapioca, but the bubble.
I didn't
We
even
have
realize that, and you
bubble
said it, and I was like, yeah.
If he's chewing, there's got to be some meat, unless he's like
It's chewing
just
on the little
skin.
casing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
okay,
just
the
chewing on the
casing.
casing.
Yeah.
Fair.
That sounds
Fair. That actually sounds.
Slay.
Quite literally, just put blood in,
He's
and then we
so
put the blood
mean.
go back to
and
the
then
bottom.
I resonate.
With the straw, and then you go. Pop,
And then we could mix them with some gelatin, and then it's jellies.
He's just a
That's
boba
cute,
guy
see?
like me.
Every time I take my iron gummies, I pretend I'm Connor.
Oh, slay. And
Oh,
that's
cute.
So trying it, and then it tastes so bad. I mean, just
yeah.
terrible.
They're
yeah,
nasty.
They're
That's
bad.
Yeah, she wouldn't even try them with me. They're so.
Yeah.
They're
It's
just
disgusting.
It is not a vibe.
Anyways, have fun, baby boy.
Like, they should not be gummies. They should be like pills or something. Then.
They are normally. I
Then
just got.
why did you get a gummies?
I was like, "Ooh, I want gummies.
I want
Um,
gummies.
and then they were off.
I think my
And also,
mom,
you
my
were
mom
with me when I
takes
bought
those.
that giant jar of
Well,
fucking
you had like
iron pills,
more.
and then spend the next couple of weeks finding other giant jars of iron
Yeah,
pills.
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
have
yeah. Because
so
you had like 3 more
iron
in the
pills.
boxes.
Hey, yo.
We saw those.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Damn.
Sorry.
You're good.
Wait, I lost. What? Where?
He said he's chewing on the he's chews on the casing, I think.
Yeah.
Or he said, he said they're like bubbles. That's what he said.
Like bubbles. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So something more filling then. I can't do anything about. Well, I could put it in a mug, and then you can pretend it's tea.
Do I look like a walrus?
No, Connor, you don't look like a walrus. Those are tusks, technically, and you have fangs, which is an entirely different thing. She didn't mean anything by it.
I had to be invited in.
Yeah. And you were? You probably won't have to be invited into our cabin, I presume.
Our cabin.
If you're okay with that.
Ours, just ours, me and you.
Well, everyone is pairing off. That was the yeah.
Oh, was
Not to
that
assume.
was that the memo? I missed the memo. Not to assume.
Where were you when we were
Not to
requesting?
assume. Not to
Yeah.
assume. I did not know everyone was pairing off. Sorry if I didn't think anyone wanted to share a cabin with the vampire.
Oh, you thought you'd get your own.
I didn't want my own.
Yeah, but number 7, all ours if you like.
I thought you had a little pact with yourself. You know, the whole keeping your hands to yourself thing. That's not going to happen if we share a cabin together.
Isn't it?
No.
No, offer still stands.
What offer?
For you to stay in the cabin with me.
I accept the offer.
Amazing.
Just gonna... So you're from here. You've been here. You go here.
I go here like it's a school.
I don't know. I don't know you.
Oh, that's true. Yes,
I
I
know
what
you.
Connor. I know what you mean.
He nods.
Oh yeah, I've been here before.
Okay. That's it.
13 years.
That's a long while.
Well, in the at the Crunch Badger specifically. This stuff is more recent. I spent like 5 years total in Nicholas. Roundabout.
So am I visiting your childhood home, in a manner of speaking, not the the other one, the one that was.
Yeah, you missed out on that one. I was only here a couple days, honestly. Can't really consider it my childhood home.
No, but it's important, clearly.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
so it's important.
expected. Yeah, same cabin actually. So that'll be interesting.
Oh. He perks up. Well, that's a bit full circle.
Yeah. I don't know what that implies, but I'm happy to be here, I guess. I have a dog now.
Yes, I noticed.
So drinking. I can fill a mug. Or we can step into that room.
Oh, you were being so kind with the mug.
I still am.
No, and you ruined it.
I didn't.
You did.
I think it's kind.
You think it's kind to push my boundary, really?
Nudge at it every once in a while.
Nudge. You think it's nudging. You think it's nudging. Fingers in the mouth is nudging.
I wasn't going to do that.
I wasn't going to do that. He has done it twice.
Fully consensual.
You've
And the
done
first time it
twice.
was, by the way.
You've done it twice.
The first time.
If you didn't mean
this.
to do it the first time, then why'd you do it a second time?
The first time, well, it was fine. You fully accepted it.
It was
and then you
fine
ran
the
off,
second
okay?
time.
So it could be fine the third. Is that what you're saying?
No, because you are pushing boundaries.
Oh, but the first two were fine. So is it a boundary, Connor? Why is it a boundary?
I don't want to drink. From anyone. And that is close enough.
You drank from me before.
Mm-hmm.
And it was fine. And you did great. I'm not Andromeda. You know that.
Thank God.
Connie.
Did you just say that?
Yeah.
He just like immediately glares at you. Witty. Do you really want me to start calling you witty? Would
I
that be
wasn't
better?
calling you. I
You
was
said
laughing
it.
at
Why would you bring it back up?
Because it was funny.
No, it wasn't funny.
Mm.
I would have laughed at witty. Have some self-respect.
I respect myself. I guess I'll respect you and not call you Connie.
It's so bad.
You know I wouldn't anyways. Yeah.
So bad.
I agree with the E. That's not good nicknames. No. I hope she comes up with something better.
No. He takes a breath. By the way, I had meant to say something to you. Specifically, please don't tell anyone.
Oh, about what?
About what we talked about.
Oh, I already said I wouldn't.
I know, I'm just double checking.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let me reassure you. Safe with me.
Okay.
So I'll be kind and get a mug.
Thank you. I will
Pretend
sit
it's
here
tea.
and wait. Pretend it's... Really?
You said it, not me.
No, you said pretend it's tea.
No, you said you were irritated that you couldn't drink tea.
Yes, I am irritated, but the blood is not tea. Wait.
Blood tea. Just add hot water. Oh, that's so good.
I am so glad that you are so amused.
Apologies for trying to lighten it a little bit.
It's not light.
This is how it's going to be.
It is how it's going to be. For an eternity. For years and 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 years of time. Long after you have passed on, long after Aria has passed on, and not Arlow, Andromeda, surely. Oh, and Silas, by the way, and Arthros, and all those people that I hold dear. Yes, cannot wait for my future of not drinking tea.
for an eternity. But need not worry, I look like a walrus.
You don't look like a walrus.
At least I have that going for me.
Unless you want to look like a walrus.
I don't want to look like a walrus.
Okay, well you don't, so. You're very handsome.
Go
And your teeth are very nice.
bleed into a mug.
All right. Wade's gonna get like a mug from the kitchen and probably go just step into the other room real quick.
Yeah.
Go lead into the mug and then come back out.
Slay. When you give it to him, he sits back on the little like sofa, and it's just like, and it seems like
irritating.
it's so euphoric. Like he's like, thank God.
Oh, I didn't know that it wasn't that feeling.
Yeah, and of course that he's
Say
not.
something.
Of course he's not fucking saying anything. He's a fool. And he just sinks into it. He's just holds this little thing.
Next time, tell me sooner
He like stops.
about those things.
Can you not interrupt?
You know what? I'm gonna work on this puzzle.
He's like, he's drinking.
Asshole.
I love them. I love them.
Oh, he's
Such a brat.
yeah. He's being hangry. That's
He gets
the weirdest thing ever.
He gets so hangry. He got hangry that other time too. He gets
God
so,
bless you.
He gets so
I just
you
love
angry.
know,
the
that's
Andromeda Shirley.
Andromeda.
Andromeda,
Surely.
surely.
He'll still die eventually.
That Shirley.
Surely.
What were you gonna say, Haley?
Oh, I was looking through. This is a total segue side note thing.
Okay.
Remember we did the little notes and stuff for like our like notes.
Yeah.
Finally going through my stuff.
Yep.
I'm reading the mud note that you wrote me because it was during the time they were still together. Do you mind if I read it? It's super quick. It's like a little thing.
I'm scared. I don't remember what I wrote.
I totally couldn't remember what you wrote either. Like I remember reading it, being like, "Oh, that's so cute."
As a side too, I rewatched a mud scene. I think it was the
Brave
last
soldier?
one on Roth. Not the very last one, but the one on Roth where he was like, "You never loved me" thing. It's so crazy, the parallels, because I didn't realize it paralleled, but there's a part where Mud says, "Oh, you're a hypocrite," and then Tobias says the same thing to her. And says he says hypocrite, and they like during their arguments. I was like, oh fuck, I didn't realize.
Well, I distinctly
line.
remember that. I distinctly remember him calling her a hypocrite, and then when Tobias said that, she was like, "Oh god,
Oh, double whammy. Anyway, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's okay. Fucking.
I was just thinking about that.
This is what he said in the note was, tree, while out collecting wood, I found myself staring at the sun, not the best for my eyes, and they did hurt after some time. But I asked myself, why are you staring at the sun, Mud? And my mind revealed simply that I missed you. And there's obviously the rest of it, but in her note to him, she talked about how she was obsessed with staring at the sun, but then it would like hurt her eyes when she was like, younger.
Oh,
I forgot he wrote this to her.
Hey.
And also Lilia being like, "Oh, the sun like is bad for you. Too much of the sun it like hurts you, blah blah blah," and like it went on a whole rant about that.
Owie. Youch.
God damn.
Yeah.
Youch.
I'm in pain.
Youchy
What if
mama.
I actually throw up?
I miss them every day.
Oh god. Well, who was I? Aria.
Oh, I'm so
Dimitri.
Oh, hi.
Aria.
I'm looking in.
Aria.
Literally the loves of my life.
Oh, Buano.
Oh, Buano.
Oh, Guano.
What's going on, Buano?
So this is probably happening when Arlo's talking to Rain. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Dimitri approaches you then with his cup of tea because he was told to come over and check on you.
Yes.
Look
Arya
after you.
kind of finishes giving Arlo the look as he walks in the room.
Yeah.
And then remember she's supposed to be really sad. because that was the bit that she started before
Yeah.
she turned around. And so she turns around and goes,
He's holding his tea. He just like kind of awkwardly like sidles up to you, kind of like looks at you, like glances at Solar, who's like going and like making their own tea and like grabbing some snacks and stuff. I think Solar probably sorry. I think Solar probably goes over to this little charcuterie board and starts kind of stuffing their face.
oh yeah, absolutely. Nibble.
But yeah, Dimitri walks up with his little teacup and he's like, "Hey."
Hi. I didn't know you liked tea.
I'm not like the biggest fan, but I didn't want to be rude, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was very courteous.
Mint too.
Oh, then why don't drink it?
No, it's.
I'll make coffee. Someone has to make coffee. We'll have coffee.
Mm.
We'll have coffee.
Yeah, I think Wit put some on earlier, so.
Coffee. Smells like a coffee house in here. That's nice. You're smiling really aggressively at me.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I
not the
usually
best
do
at,
that.
I'm not the best at comforting people that's not Arlo. I don't really know.
Right.
So, but I
That's okay.
put a hand on your back.
Ah. That was very good.
There.
What does that even mean? We say that, but why do we say it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Is it to reference like I am there with you? Wouldn't it be there here? Or
Don't you say here
that
when you're gonna give a
more of
speech?
yeah, that's more of a proclamation, isn't
Yeah.
it? So I guess that doesn't really work either. Or is that here yay? I've also heard that before. I don't know.
Yeah.
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
How are you?
I'm here. See what I did there? Okay. I'm fine.
What does that translate to?
I'm not fine.
Oh.
It means that I am kind of ignoring my feelings and just stating the fact that I am currently in the present. Focusing on present things.
Yeah.
Not thinking about the outside stuff.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Totally fine. Yeah.
Aria like knows Silas isn't here, but she can just feel the
Feel
silence
yeah.
leaning over her shoulder, being like,
Bullshit.
"Fine, bullshit."
She's like,
well, what does fine mean for you?
nothing dire is going on right now, and I'm kicking.
Here.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna stop saying that out loud so even more stupid the more I'm continuing it. So, you've been very emotionally giving. Thank you for checking in on me. And Arlo, with all of his revelations. I know he's your boyfriend, but I appreciate the check-in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. But the way all the, like and faith stuff. I really didn't mean to make it a big deal. And I'm bringing up things that are outside things now, so I'm kind of making it a here problem.
You didn't make it a big deal.
Sorry.
Aria, it was a big deal.
Right. I guess you're right. I didn't do that. Well, how did you take my giving the information? Was it good? Bad? A little on the nose? A little, maybe don't do that again, Aria. That was a little aggressive, Tips for future reference.
I think it went as good as it could have gone.
I think if I had heard it from my dad
Right.
or anyone else, it probably would have been a shit show. So,
Right. Yeah. Shitty show.
I'd.
Yeah.
I was supposed to come over here and comfort you.
That's fine. You know, sometimes comforting is a two-way street. You know, you comfort me, I comfort you. It's a little back and forth. I don't give a take. It's a little, you know, conversing.
Yeah.
Conversing.
It's just that I know that this is like heavy for Arlo, so I don't really want to drag all my shit out and then have to think about
Pack
all
it
my
back
shit.
in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable. We don't have to take the shit out. Spotlight. How about that writing you were doing? What were you doing?
Oh. Yeah. I haven't done that for a while.
Oh, well, maybe this could be a good time to do that. A
Now
little
there's
getaway.
shit all over it
Why is there shit all over it? Who shat on it?
because there's a lot of shit.
Okay, yeah, but there's always a lot of shit. Unfortunately, we're a smelly group. Stinky.
Oh,
Hold on.
stinky.
Hold on. Aria, you need to fucking go. She's doing the thing again where she goes off the fucking
She's
rails
doing
when she doesn't know how to
great.
feel.
She's doing great.
Hit it!
Do you want to talk about how you feel? I think you feel a type of way.
Ooh, what kind of way do you think I feel?
That's not,
I won't feel offended either way. I'm just curious to see the perception of my friends.
I
Maybe
imagine
gives me some.
there's a little side of you that's feeling really hopeless. And I
Mhm.
imagine that there's a side of you that feels a little bitter.
Yeah.
And I imagine there's a side of you that, kind of wants to scream really loud.
Oh my god. Yeah, I get that a lot.
But also you kind of just want to hide away in a really dark hole and, like, never come out.
I do like the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was very insightful. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think you hit it right on the head. You're a very good writer. Good with words. You're being very comforting, Dimitri. You're doing a great job.
Oh, yeah, great. That's good.
You look like you're not feeling it. So I want to reciprocate those feelings because I'm feeling very supported right now.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Wow, you're really, really bad at taking compliments. Okay. You really are doing good.
Yeah, okay. You said so.
I'll say it again.
You don't have to.
Okay. Then I won't.
Cool.
Cool. I think you're really cool, by the way. I know we don't talk much.
Or you don't have to stand there and compliment me.
I just think you're cool. I don't know. I like telling nice things about people when I recognize them in the moment. So then they know that I'm thinking about them in the moment, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe it's a problem if it's
No,
uncomfortable.
No, not
I can stop.
not a problem. No,
Right.
I don't want to sway you from that.
Okay, then you won't need to sway me.
Cool.
Look, me. I'm not swayed at all.
Yo, okay.
Wow, you really are.
Really am what?
You're very tense.
Sorry.
That's not a problem. I'm just saying. Maybe. I don't know how you cope. I know you have a lot of sex with Arlo, which is very healing, but I don't know how you cope outside of that.
I think I cope by not coping.
Well, that's a problem, I would think. I should think. Maybe.
You don't have to say maybe. You can say things. I'm not gonna.
Well, I don't want to presume.
I'm not gonna.
We're getting to know each other.
Yes,
you
but
know
I'm
what?
not gonna bite your head off like so many people seem to think I will.
I don't think. I did think you would do that, but I don't think you're going to. I was a little scared because of the whole Harpy thing, but I don't.
Yeah, I think if
think
it
you're fine.
happens, Aria, I don't think I'm gonna be that selective.
No, I know.
I have a feeling it's just gonna be whoever's there.
That is if what little information we know is going to happen the way that it's happened for everybody else. Just as a person who's not fully Harpy, things can get fucky. So
Great.
who knows? I'm just saying. Unknown is stressful, but sometimes it's, I don't know, comforting to know that we're going to figure it out when we figure it out.
I don't want to figure it out.
I know you don't.
That's about where I'm at, you know?
Okay.
Kind of just want to be anyone else right now. So I'm
Why?
being supportive boyfriend. And
I think you,
nice friend.
yeah, you are doing that, but you're also Dimitri. And Dimitri's a very complex, cool guy.
No, Dimitri was a very simple guy that I understood really well. And I
don't
understand him anymore.
I think you do.
No, I don't. I watched Arlo pet a dog and I felt stupid. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just don't want to make you feel undermined.
I do not feel... It's fine.
I'm just... It doesn't have to be fine.
It is, Aria. It's just fine. That's all it is.
I used to look at birds outside my window and feel so fucking mad. But I couldn't feel mad, so I didn't know what it actually was. I was just... You know? I turned it into hyperactivity over a bird. It was just doing its little birdie thing on a branch. Didn't even know I was existent.
Yeah, but didn't you want that? Wasn't that more that it was the opposite?
I didn't know what I wanted. I didn't know who I was.
Okay, and it's the opposite for me. I knew who I was, and now I don't.
But now that I've seen it, to some degree at least.
Arlo had to walk me through a blowjob.
Okay. And why is that a problem? It's always good to get validation and understanding of what your partner wants in the moment.
That's not what I mean. I had to...
Okay. You had to what?
It's not very sexy if you dislocate your shoulder during sex, okay?
I'm sure it would be uncomfortable for a wee bit, but...
I guess it depends on the circumstance. But in this situation,
okay,
not very much. Heart rate, my heart rate, we had to monitor.
Heart rate? Yeah. Okay.
I don't ever have to take breaks. I had to take breaks. I don't have to take breaks. I have the stamina of a fucking...
Okay. Yeah, I would imagine. But, isn't that kind of the anticipation bit? It's nice to take breaks sometimes. You know? I don't know. You don't want it hard and fast every time.
Jesus.
I'm just saying. Sometimes it's not as...
It's not. That's not what I mean. Slow is
okay.
fine. I'm happy with slow.
Okay. So then why is it a problem
It's embarrassing.
when you need to take it? It's not embarrassing.
It
Has
is for
Arlo
me.
told you? Okay, why is it embarrassing for you?
It's not
Why are
who-
you embarrassed?
It's not who I am.
Do you think that matters?
It is to me.
You are a complex person. You're going to change.
That's the hard thing, is that everyone is so accepting of it so quickly. Everyone.
Right.
Arlo is fine with it. He's gonna help me through it. You're fine with it, and you're supposed to be my mortal enemy. My mom's chill with it. My dad obviously is fucking chill with it. Everyone's okay with it, except for me.
Right.
But all I keep getting is that you should be okay with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. I don't want it. But it's fine, because everyone else thinks it's fine. For once, I actually don't care what anyone else thinks. I think it'd be easier if everyone was more scared of it.
How do you think you'd feel then?
At least I'd feel justified for wanting to push it down. I'd have a reason to push it down.
Did you ever see my quartet?
No, we have not gotten that friendly, Aria.
Bad things happen when you keep it down. Worse things. I don't expect you to trust me on it, but maybe just believe my perspective on it. I think we're also accepting of you because we love you. It doesn't matter. It matters, but it's not going to change our perception of you because you're still you. It feels different in the moment, but we see you. And we all just want to be there for you.
It's pressure.
Yeah. A lot of mental pressure.
What happens if something does happen and then everything, this thing that everyone accepted is just seen as a problem?
We each have problems.
Yeah.
We have really fucking detrimental problems.
Yeah, but now I'm being roped in with the same fucking category as the fucking vampire.
What do you mean by that? Do you have a thing against vampires?
No, I don't have a thing against vampires.
Okay, I was just curious.
I have a thing against Connor.
Why do you have a thing against Connor?
Because his dad bet on me in a thing that I did one time. He keeps forgetting that no one knows. Except for Andromeda, yeah.
Based on the fact that you said that really quickly and very shakily, I'm just going to leave that part there. That doesn't need to be needed. Okay, so you don't like Connor because his dad sucks. Is that what I'm...
More than sucks, okay? It's more than it is
Okay,
dad. He just has a shit dad.
Right. He's just got a shit dad, or more than he's got more than just a shit dad?
More than he's just got shit dad.
I
His
see.
dad is fucking...
The worst?
I used to have to do this thing. I did this thing. I was a
You don't have to talk about it.
It's fine.
Okay, but it's fine. I'm not going to...
I fought people for money. Okay? I fought people for earnings. I fought people for winnings, okay? And I won.
Okay.
But my dad cheated the system. He made it so that he would make more money at the end of the night because that was the thing. That's the story, okay? There's not much else to it. That's the story. Not very complex. And Connor's dad.
Bet on you.
Yeah. But he was in on it with my dad, which that money was supposed to be ours, for basic things like living and food.
Yeah. God,
So
that's
I
rough.
just think about nights where I had to, pass off on some nice dinner because Connor's dad needed money. A government official that lived in a very, very large palace in the middle of Hinter.
That's some fucked up shit.
No shit.
Lots of shit. Very stinky. God, I'm sorry, Dimitri.
I'm projecting. I know I'm projecting.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
You're so much like him. He looks so much like him.
And it's probably a little scary to try and get close to him. Physically, or anything else. Being around him, probably. I would probably get shaky too.
Topic change. You're gonna get your dad back. That's gonna be good.
He's really cool. I think you're gonna like him.
Yeah, I'm excited to meet him. I have a weird thing with dads, but I think
He'll heal it. I have a feeling.
heal,
Can't promise anything.
debatable, but
Well, won't know till we try.
a band-aid maybe.
He's really good at fixing things like that. Or at least soothing. He
A
plays
soothing
guitar.
balm.
He's really good at guitar. Very cool looking. Got long black hair.
I'm excited for you.
I think we all need it. Somebody who can help us that's a little bit.
A good dad? Yeah, I agree. Is there anyone here who has a good dad? Cult mindset, father.
Not that I can think of.
Great. So he's got a lot of pressure on his shoulders then.
I don't think he minds.
Mm.
He's just excited to be out.
Solar has a good dad, but he's dead.
Yeah, he's also dead. Yeah, he was also cool.
Honestly, Wit too, to be fair. The change things make me sad.
Yeah.
Dimitri just takes a breath. Yeah, okay.
So I'm just going to say this. You can take it or leave it.
Oh, God.
Maybe Connor is more than his dad ever was. Just like the way that you're more than your dad could ever imagine to be. You just take that or leave that. It's there. But anyway, I'm sure my dad is going to be happy to be around. He's told me multiple times he just wants to be there. So I'm sure he's going to want to extend that for everybody. My mum's a little bit of a interesting character, but she'll come around, I think. I mean, I'm assuming growing up on Roth has that effect, honestly.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
You have a lot of similarities.
Daddy issues?
Monster shit.
Oh. Well, you get to go there.
Yeah, I did. It's kind of always in the back of my mind, at least. You can feel the muscles. It's uncomfortable.
Don't say that.
Okay, then I will. I meant for me, not for you, but
Right, yeah.
but then it makes you conscious of it as well, probably. Not a good idea. I see.
I haven't told Arlo, but the termites and the spiders, they have not left.
What the fuck does that mean?
when I was on Roth, there was I felt like there were spiders and termites under my skin.
Oh, that's what Arlo was talking about.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He once told me about spiders.
Yeah,
And I got really worried.
They're still there. They're there constantly. I thought they would leave once I left Roth, but they haven't.
I think that may be more than just spiders and termites.
Yeah. Maybe.
You know, when I get closer and closer to feeling really, really angry, my body will get really, really cold to the point where I almost can't feel it, except for that, like, when your foot falls asleep and it's just numb and you have the tingles. Yeah, but it's everywhere. It's fucking horrible, man.
That's how I feel after I break a bone.
Well, that's probably just the adrenaline.
That might just
rushing to the area.
Is broken. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
I would say so.
Yeah,
Imagine it.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah. Hey, if you need help with that, by the way, I know how to reset them. Those.
Yeah.
So.
Sure.
Offers there. Yeah.
I'm sure I will.
I was a clumsy kid.
Yeah, somehow I see that.
Baby bird.
I don't know.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I was trying to think of an equivalent, but I don't know what I was or look like. Do you want coffee?
Let's go get coffee together.
Yes.
Dimitri.
He stops. He's like, yeah.
Aria's walking with him.
Yeah. He like stops to look back and then realizes.
Thank you.
Mm. For what?
For everything you said.
I don't even remember what I said.
Oh, then we need to work on that.
This game's okay. Oh wow, soft.
They're so silly.
It was really soft.
That was soft.
He's going through it so very
He got
hard.
to vent a little bit.
Aria.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Aria.
Aria. I owe you my life.
Yeah, thank you. Because every time it's Arlo, I
Thank
bite my
you.
tongue and I want to say something about Connor, but I'm like, it's not my job. I
I'm
can't. That's not-
biased
Wanna-
and fairly protective.
I'm
And I
knows.
I'm so
don't.
grateful you
I-
said something.
that was
knows,
how he needed to hear it, and that was really, really good.
Yeah.
Aria,
knows.
Yeah.
He's just upset.
That was really good. I love
He's the best
Dimitri.
sister, you know.
I love Dimitri. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Trying.
Sister.
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 They did really good. I love them.
Sister?
I do love them.
Easter?
Really quick, do you mind if I
Yeah.
do a little Connor moment?
Connor, like my life in the world.
We love a delightful Connor
With his gay counterpart?
Yes.
moment.
I
EBS.
quit, as he put it.
I have a theory about what this conversation is going to be, but I'm not going to say it. I'll tell you if I was right afterwards.
Okay.
Slay.
Acceptable.
I have a feeling. I could be wrong.
Have
I
fun.
got a feeling that tonight's gonna be.
Well, listen, I'm 10 years old again.
I think he drinks the blood, and probably towards like the end of the blood, I imagine like Arlo has kind of taken a moment.
Yeah.
Taken
Yes.
a moment. Okay.
He came down.
Cool. Slay. And I think Dimitri definitely like was sitting with you and kind of like comforting you a little bit, giving you little pets. And probably like, had a little plate of charcuterie there for you. And I think Connor like glances at you for a minute, like away from the puzzle, like finishes up his little mug, puts it on the table, looks at you, looks over at Arlo. I'm going to go speak to the other gay.
Okay. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you. Is that all?
Should there be something else?
I don't know. I was just checking.
I could ask, but now that you're less hangry, hopefully.
Good luck, have fun. That's all you want to say.
Well, what are you gonna talk to him about?
None of your business.
I like love this man. Like,
We're
wow.
gonna like take the mug that like had the blood in it and like go wash it in the sink immediately.
Slay, yeah, as he's respectful.
He's a good the opposite of host.
He's a good guest.
That yes is what
Yeah.
the word is. Thank you.
He immediately he just beelining it over to you, Arlo.
Amazing.
And he
Arlo's
just, like-
Arlo's like just filling with his.
Yeah, he just stops in front of you. Like he doesn't even say
Arlo
it.
just sees his like feet. And
Yeah.
Arlo's just like,
He's just looking.
hello.
Can we have a conversation if you're feeling mentally adept?
He like looks at Dimitri. Shit.
Dimitri's just like glaring.
Like Dream's like,
he's like
he's like, yeah.
kind of
Arlo
smiles
like,
at him.
gets up and like, now he's up.
Hmm.
Where to?
I don't know, anywhere. A private place.
Okay. I guess I'm actually not gonna go to a bedroom with him. Not when Dimitri's watching. Is there like a back porch or something?
Yeah, there's a little back
I'll
porch.
walk to the back porch with him.
Okay. He
love
follows you.
Moment.
Back porch moment. And he kind of like opens the little door and then like closes it behind like both of you.
Mhm.
Kind of steps off to the side. Kind of
Okay.
clears his throat. It looks a little bit more awkward now.
Okay, I can tell this is a serious kind of vibe. Are you okay?
Things are getting serious.
Oh boy, aren't they? What focus do you have right now?
This is about wit. First,
Okay.
I have multiple things I need to speak with you about.
Oh, okay, yeah,
This is
sure.
specifically about wit.
Right.
Things are serious.
I can tell. I really tell. I watched him, with the other.
He knows a secret that no one else knows. I have not told anyone else this secret, but he knows it.
About you.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Because you told him because
I didn't tell him. He guessed.
he guessed.
He figured it out. But now
Put
he
you in that corner.
knows.
Yeah.
Now he knows. So what do I do?
Trust him. Yeah. I mean, clearly he trusts you.
Trust him. This is the same man who's saying, I'm going to keep my hands to myself, but then doesn't keep his hands to himself.
Yeah, well, he's, that's one other thing.
So how am I supposed to...
Well, that's a different thing to trust him with,
Is it?
Yeah, it is. So I would say you are irresistible, but to him, when it comes to your, when it comes to your, like, you're with saying things or doing
He's
something
resisting.
with trust, he's not, that thing alone is not irresistible to him. You just, it's different when it comes to,
No, but he's resisting.
yeah, but I think he wants to take it slow.
What does
Which I
that
know-
say about me?
Not that he cares enough to take it slow. Do you know how long it took me and Dimitri to get together? I didn't kiss him for a month. Try that. I know.
I've never done that before.
I know you haven't.
Mm.
I'm just saying sometimes certain relationships proceed a certain way.
But I want to have sex.
I know that. I want that for you, honestly. I feel like you've been in a torture device when it comes to being able to hear a lot and also feel a lot, and then
You do not know the
I
half
don't,
of it.
and I can't imagine.
I
honestly.
so wish I took you up on that offer.
Yeah. Well,
There is no privacy anywhere, and I think no one trusts the vampire to walk off on his own outside of paradise.
I do.
Okay, well, I don't trust the vampire, so...
Oh, I know that. There's a lot of things I don't trust myself with, but I know a lot of people believe in me. You're easy to have faith in.
Okay.
I'm sorry you're not getting fucked. That's rough, buddy.
I am neither getting fucked nor doing the fucking.
I know, right? Those are the two options that we like so much.
Those are great options.
I know. I think it's coming. Sorry. I think it's gonna work. It's gonna happen soon.
You could just commit,
I know. He's like kind of
No, you could just commit to the sexual joke. It's quite fine.
Oh, then he's gonna come around.
Oh, that's okay.
He's going to.
Sure. No, it's quite fine. I mean, last night he literally said, "Put it on me."
Is he like trying to torture you?
This is what I'm saying, Arlo.
This is why I need to supervise your conversations.
Supervise?
Yeah, because I need to be calling him out. I want to support you in this.
It is torturous.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. Is that why you did the whole, a dandelion? Sorry. It was hot. I'm gonna be real with you. It was super hot.
And I felt ridiculous afterwards.
Don't need to.
That's the problem. I feel like everything that I was, everything that I did, everything that I ventured to do, everything that I am, I can't do it with him.
I think that says a lot to how you feel about him.
No, because that is how I am. That is the only way I know how to do this. And then suddenly I'm talking to him and I forget everything. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm floundering. I am stumbling over things. I am stuttering.
Right.
I am a bumbling fool.
Yeah, okay, well, first off, I'm jealous that there was a time in your life you weren't, because I've never been anything but a bumbling fool. So first off, take those points. I've never earned any. Second off, it's endearing. You know? And
no, but you are the sort that I would go for. Like Silas, a bumbling fool.
Thank you. But what about how Wit, what about the sort Wit goes for? I mean, honestly, Wit and Dimitri have a lot kind of similarities, and Dimitri, I somehow bagged that by being annoying.
Yes, every time that I bag that, it is with seduction and
Okay, but what if that
maximum effort
was kind of a mask to protect yourself, and maybe you feel comfortable around Wit enough to not have to?
What?
Think that one through.
No.
Like, there's something that you know you're good at. You do it consistently. You know that you always get good results. And then all of a sudden, it's not so easy to wear it anymore because you don't want to, even if you don't realize you don't want to.
No, I just feel undesirable because none of the seduction works.
Maybe there's other ways, including that you feel desired, and that's the reason he's not doing anything, because he wants you to know that first. That's not his priority. He doesn't want you because you're seducing him. He wants you because you're you, and he's seeing these sides of you. And it probably makes him want to fuck you more, honestly. I'm just saying.
I'm like... He just takes a breath. No, it's not.
What?
I want him to want me physically.
Yeah, I think he does.
But he's not showing it.
I think he is. You just haven't received it in that particular way yet.
We're sharing a cabin tonight.
Yeah. Arlo gets so interested. Yeah. And you guys haven't, like, been alone like that.
We've not been alone ever. Except sort of, kind of.
Yeah, but that's not the same as, like, pure privacy. Yeah, I wonder how that will go. It's gonna go. Yeah, well, I think that when it happens, it will feel probably like nothing you've felt before. Honestly.
I could have said no. I could have said no. I don't want to share a cabin with you, Wit. I'm going to share it with, I don't know, you. Someone else.
Sure.
Not Andromeda.
LOL.
He takes a breath.
Yeah, we should have a sleepover one day. Yeah.
Yes, we should, but I've never had one of those before. Is it fun?
Yeah.
Well, I have had one in a manner of speaking, but it was after an orgy.
Yeah, well, I think that it could be me and you, and we could paint each
Not
other's names.
an orgy. Oh, I see.
No, not an orgy. I mean, it would just be the two of us, so that's not an orgy, like, already. But more paint our nails. You know, we watch a movie. I have tons of those. You would love Legally Blonde. I don't know. Be the friends we are. I'm glad we're friends.
We're friends.
Yeah. Are you kidding?
Hmm.
We've been friends since the first day, since we had a conversation. And honestly, you're a really good one.
Okay, well, that leads me to my next point.
Ah, yes. After you.
Okay, but first, let me finish freaking out about this. If we are sharing a... Oh god, what if there's one bed?
Oh my god, there might be only one bed. Oh. I don't...
It's great that I don't sleep.
Well, that's a good point.
Because if I woke up to... That'd be embarrassing.
Oh, I understand. And there's no need for that. And, you know, that's... Stuff happens.
I'm getting ahead of myself. We are not going to share a bed. I'm a vampire. I do not sleep. I will probably sit in a chair. There's nothing romantic. I can't even make it romantic if I wanted to make it romantic.
I disagree.
He's probably going to have to walk into the cabin and then invite me into the cabin. And then what am I going to do? I'm just going to stand there awkwardly. And he's going to be like, okay, good night, Connor. He's going to go and he's going to lay down in the bed. And I'm just going to stand there in the middle of the room and stare at him.
You think that's how it's going to play out, really?
Yes.
You looked away when you said yes. You think he's going to be like, good night, Connor, and then just pass out? And you just stand there by yourself, no conversation?
What else am I going to do?
I think he'll probably stay up a while with you. And you'll probably have a really good conversation. You'll probably bicker and brat and bitch, both of you. And, and I don't know, you'll probably talk about this. And then maybe you can sit in the bed next to him. Instead of just being by yourself, standing in the corner. You're not the type of guy who stands in the corner. Look at you.
No one puts Connor in a corner.
No one puts Connor in a corner. Not even Connor, especially not Connor. Yes, you are very hot, but Connor, there is so much more to that.
I just missed it. No.
Damn it!
Oh.
He desires that. And platonically, I do too.
You know, I feel so much better if you just let me... I made him a very good offer the other morning.
Yeah, sure. Was it, what, blowjob, hand job?
The first one.
That's a classic.
Yes, it is, and I'm very good at it. So I thought I would offer... Like, it could have held me over for a little while, you know, while he's still taking it slow. Whatever.
Do you think it would actually hold you over, though? I think that would just make you want more. I would.
This is something to think about. Right now I have to sit and wonder.
It's not the...
My second point, whatever. My second point.
Yeah, okay.
Silas has told me a bit about you and Dimitri. And your little romance. Your little love story, your fairy tale.
Yeah.
I'm being dramatic. I know it's not very well. It's fine.
No, it's okay. I'm just wondering where this
You know, we spoke about it like significantly briefly before I was you know.
Yeah.
So I know about, you know, the whole him leaving thing.
Yeah.
I suppose I was just curious, it's all. No need to dredge it up if you are not in the mindset for it.
No, I don't really talk about it with him because he really guilt is like ball and chain. So I don't want to add on to that.
Yeah.
And I, spent a long time being able to come to terms with it. But, do you want to hear it all?
No, I just, how did you, forgive him so easily?
It wasn't necessarily easy, but I woke up. He wasn't there. I walked downstairs and I was like, where is he? I was already mad because I was like, how fucking dare he fuck me for the first time and then not be in the bed in the morning, which is fine. I was like, but I was kind of like bratty about it, but I didn't know it would be so bad. So then my mom was like, what do you mean, where's Dimitri? He left this morning, packed all their things and we're gone. And I was like, there's no way. So anyways, I walked outside, kind of in a panic. I think I had tears in my face, but I didn't really notice. And I grabbed one of our horses from the stable, some white horse. And I got on it and I rode as far as I could, but I didn't really leave 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬, so I didn't really know anything. So I went, and then eventually I stopped because I didn't recognize anything. And I was scared I'd get lost. I cried with the horse, which is probably because it reminded me of someone, so it helped. Easier to cry. But anyways, I got back and then I wrote this like scathing letter that honestly I'm kind of scared he'll find one day because it's pretty bad. But I put it in a bottle and I threw it to sea. So hopefully my twin brother can't read. It's letters in the sea. And it's been a long time being angry, and even the next year when we had this event, ephemeral moons, basically the jellyfish come into shore and they shine a color that's based off the mood that the beach is feeling. But my mom was always like, oh, it's based off Arlow, like ever since you've got here, it's when it started and it matches your mood. And then that year they were bloody red. So yeah, I was really angry. And I didn't really know where to put all the love that just turned to grief so fast. And then I got put in sectors for like a year, and I just stared at a wall, and I just thought through, all the reasons that he could have left and tried to understand it because I didn't want to carry the pain anymore. So I guess it was kind of for me more than it was for him. And then when I saw him again, that's when that process really began. I was ready for it, Now we're together. What are you thinking about?
When I woke up, he wasn't there. I didn't think much of it at first because, he would go out and do things a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But then he didn't come back that night, and I started to worry.
Sorry to feel it.
Yeah, but my first thought wasn't, oh, he left me. It was, he's in trouble. He's caught up in something. He's dead in an alleyway somewhere. So I went out and I looked. I checked every alleyway. And eventually I got home and I went back to sleep, and I woke up again and he was still gone. And then I woke up again and he was gone again.
When did it start to sink in for you?
probably about the 3rd or 4th day, because that's when I went out and got something to help me cope, essentially.
Gotcha. I don't blame you for that.
I had this problem. Still haven't told Wit. I should probably tell Wit. Probably tell Wit.
Yeah. In your own time.
It was a magic thing. Damaging magic, you know, all magic. Not all magic is good. It's sort of hallucinogenic thing.
Getaway.
Yeah, except wasn't really a getaway. It was getting stuck.
Like a freezing time.
Yeah, because it shows you what your mind wants most.
Silas.
Over and over every night.
Yeah.
And I got pretty stuck on it for a while until the rupture.
So me and you both.
Yeah. So then, lo and behold, I am on a new realm entirely without my drug of choice and floundering deeply.
Yeah.
I think everyone just thought I was drunk for the next couple of days because I couldn't really gather my wits, pun not intended.
Yeah. So you lost so much, and you lost something so special in a life where you felt lost all the time. It feels. You carry the same grief I did. Feels like you still carry it.
When I saw him on the ship, I thought for a second that someone had slipped me something.
Yeah.
Then he was real. And then I said 2 words and he ran away.
Yeah, I tried to shake the life into him.
Yeah, well, him running away was the sign that he was not a drug-induced haze.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And then I went with you all because I was determined to have him. And it was selfish of me, and I still am trying to work through the greed of that one, considering he was very happily committed and is. But I said, no, I'm going to, and I'm gonna. Just wanted him.
I think that's more normal than selfish.
No, but my mindset was that I could die any day now. I could die any day. And I would regret not following him, so I might as well follow him. And then I died. And now I'm dead. And there's no weight pushing me forward. No, it's just all the pain.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to not be scared that he's going to
Leave?
Yeah. And less than that, just hurt.
Yeah.
In any way. I think I'm a bit too fragile now. As far as he's considered, I mean, I'm tougher skinned with wit. Though I'm still freaking out inside a little bit. Hence why the blowjob would have been very comforting.
I agree. I don't know, I think maybe people see a little bit more into you than you think.
I have an issue Arlo with getting attached to things that hurt me. To
Yeah.
addictive nature, I suppose.
No, I don't think so.
No, but I get dependent on them to fix all my problems. That's what Silas was. Silas was a drug. And then there was a drug. And that was weird, honestly.
I think when you go out without love for a long time and you finally get it, it feels like an intoxicating drug. So you didn't know what it was like.
Yeah, okay, well, wit's edging me.
Well, I won't argue with you there.
It's like tiny sips of alcohol
just
every
saying,
day when you are gasping for a drink. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's so fine. I just think that you're using the wrong things to define certain feelings. It seems like there's a pattern that they're all negative about yourself. And that wanting good things, normal things, makes you some sort of selfish, greedy, something that is not the man that's standing in front of me right now. I'm sorry it feels like that.
Well, you and Dimitri are so perfect.
Oh.
No, I know. I'm sure there's countless issues. But you love each other, and you're devoted. And
Yeah.
it's so clear to me that there is not one thing you could do that would ever push him away or make him leave.
Yeah.
I want to be
Yeah.
that.
What?
I want to be that. I want to be the you in the situation, because
Yeah.
it feels as though I've been the Dimitri a lot.
I think you are the me in the situation. I think it might be why you came to me.
No, he looks down. I just mean the way that, I mean, Dimitri literally hangs off of you every word. It's like you've hung the stars.
Yeah,
It's-
that's his own problem a little bit.
Okay, well, it's a nice problem to have.
Not for him when he's not facing his feelings, Connor.
No,
It's-
of course. No, of course.
I'm just
Pardon.
saying. You're excused.
I just,
I know what you mean, though.
more than anything in the world, I just want devotion. In some capacity.
You deserve that.
I died without it. And
Yeah.
now I'm trying to live in a manner of speaking.
It's all about definition. Sometimes it needs to look like some sort of death to become somebody that is you more than it was before. Sometimes I feel like that about myself before I had memories. Sometimes it feels like he died, which obviously not comparable because,
No, it's fine.
but yeah, I don't know. You get to define that. I think you're building something for yourself. The people who are devoted and some of the people who haven't been have learned to because they love. Dimitri's like that too.
All this to say, it'd be really nice if Wit kissed me.
I agree.
And also, I'm terrified of Silas. That's the gist of this
I
conversation.
think that's okay.
No, it's the situation I'm finding myself in is that I feel more comfortable currently with my boyfriend's boyfriend rather than my boyfriend.
And I think that's okay.
In what world are you
In
living?
the world that is our world, which is just an endless stream of complexities that makes me want to gouge my eyes out, but yet here we are. So I know it's really not ideal though.
No, I was
No,
so comfortable to come on this trip. I was like, oh yeah, it's just me and Wit. Amazing. Grabbed my bag,
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
jumped in the wagon, so to speak.
And I'm glad you're here.
And I'm here, and what?
He wants you here.
Further... No,
What if you all want the same thing? You all want the same thing.
No, we clearly don't, because I'm so sexually frustrated.
Okay, and that's so fair and valid, but like that's nothing to do with whether or not you're wanted on her. Your brain's trying to make that connection. I'm here to fucking cut that off. I'll bully you if I have to.
That's rude.
I'm sorry.
He smiles. Fine.
Yeah.
I can't drink the tea. And I can't eat the cheese or the fruit.
Well, I will not eat food in solidarity because I don't need to.
If you want to eat food, you can eat food.
No. This can be like our little thing. We'll do it together.
Do you want to try some blood?
Sure.
Who picks up? Oh.
I'm sure I won't like it, but I don't. We're bonding.
No, yeah. Okay.
You have some on you right now?
No, I drink it all.
Oh. Well, maybe next time. We'll sit, not eat, and then I'll take a sip out of your mug.
I could take a sip from you.
And I'm flattered. Not to bring up Silas again. Does he think I've been a bad friend? So I don't really know what to do.
I'm quite sure you're wrong.
I'm not. I was such a jerk. Like, I was joking about him kidnapping me when that's absolutely a sensitive subject. And I was sorry, did you know about that?
He informed me, yes.
Okay, wonderful. Thank God. Because then I would add on to the list of things I want him to be upset about. And then he was like, I don't, it makes me feel upset. And I was like, of course it does. I didn't think about that. I was trying to make light of it because I don't mind, and I want him to feel bad about it. And then I compared him to my brother far too many times, and I don't mean to do that, but I was a bad friend.
I think he's doing okay right now. But sure. If you want to talk to him, or
I will. Sorry.
No, don't be. It's fine. It's comforting to know that he has a lot of people that he wants to stick around for.
Yeah, and you're one of them.
Oh, by the way.
Yes?
Wit told him that he loves him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about that? But while Connor looks down, Arlo goes silently like, how do you feel about that?
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. I'm happy for Wit. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for the two of them. Deeply so. But it hurts to know that the only reason they're here is because I had to feel the pain first.
Yeah.
There's a chipper. Celebratory I love you. Oh, so exciting.
And that will never not... I hate when I do double names. And maybe it'll always be unfair to a certain degree. And you deserve that credit. And you're justified in feeling that way. It really wasn't. You don't have to blame them or put it on them to know that it wasn't fair.
Do you think that in the future, if anyone ever says I love you to me, that I'm going to have an aneurysm?
It's possible, but I think you'll work through it, and I'm pretty sure the person you both said you love each other to will help with that. I mean, when Dimitri told me he loved him, I didn't say anything. And he was like, is it okay that I said that? And I was like, yes. And then I just shut the fuck up afterwards.
Well, to be fair, that's sort of my situation too.
Yeah.
Was my situation.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just the whole thing is kind of obnoxious, and you're kind of in a shitty position.
Thank you, Arlo.
Like, I feel for you, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate that solidarity. Yeah.
Anything else?
I hope it's not during sex.
Could be interesting, but yeah, I
No one's allowed to say it during sex with me ever.
Okay, yeah. Then I think that that's a good idea. Not during sex.
Heat of the moment, wasn't in my right mind. Though I did tell him afterwards that he didn't have to say anything. He didn't even have to acknowledge it. He could have just... Oh, Arlo, if he had just turned around and looked at me and said, I'm not ready for that, I would have said, fine, we can keep it casual. You can just meet me here on Tuesdays.
Yeah, and it's unfair that he did not know how to do that.
He could have slept with other people if he wanted to. If he really wanted to. I just literally wanted him there.
He's scared. And you are too. And unfortunately that showed up in two very different ways that ended up breaking your heart. And I'm sure he broke his own doing so.
I'll get over it eventually.
You'll come to terms with how you feel about it. You don't have to get over it. Like I said, it's never going to be fair that it happened. That's okay.
This was a great chat.
Wasn't it just? I would, but I don't want you to hug, but I don't want, just know that it's, that
Are you offering?
Yes, but I don't want to, I don't want to go. He hugs him.
You feel him like as he hugs you, it's like he does go a little like
yeah,
like stiff, but he's still like hugging you, but he just goes stiff, and his nose is pointed as far away as possible. he's like
all right.
He wants that hug, but it's painful. You smell great. What?
What color am I painting your nails?
Oh shit, pink.
Oh, yeah, I should have known.
Yeah.
Will you paint mine back?
Yeah, shit. What color?
Wanna guess?
Blue. Burgundy blue. Blue burgundy blue. A pattern.
Blue burgundy blue.
I guess blue twice. You have a lot of blue.
You know me so well.
Going on.
See, like I said, you're a good friend. Little
Did
kid.
you know
What?
pink and blue sort of makes burgundy? It's like we're meant to be together. Not like that.
No, but like that.
Though if you were single and I was single, absolutely.
You've said that before.
Have I?
Yes.
No, well, I'm saying it
And
again.
I'm flattered every time.
Oh, I'm glad.
Well, I guess we'll have
I'm
to
also
settle
just
for it.
very curious about what I've heard. Anyways,
I know.
have a
I
nice
know.
night. Yeah.
Okay, good night. Oh Lord! What guys? What two guys?
No,
Arlo's
baby.
the only one who's canonically told about.
You are my hero.
Dogs.
How about the
You are
dog?
Red Velvet. Everything I do for Red Velvet.
Yeah. And this is why you're part of it. This is why you're part of it. Oh my gosh. You were so good.
I'm glad that you feel that way coming from you.
I'm so soft about him telling you about things.
I
He
am
actually
too.
he talked about
You're
his
like
feelings.
friends, you know what I mean?
We're buddies.
Best
Friends.
friends.
I really love him.
love them. I love them
your
so
man?
much. I love them so much.
I love when I get to drop some
Theodore,
Connor
Theo,
lore.
slash
Theodore,
Arlo, I
Theodore,
owe you my life. Theodore, I owe you my life.
Theodore.
that whole thing. I owe you my life, and I appreciate you.
I got
You guys are great.
Every
Thank you for
time.
being so patient.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what, universe, Jade? I
what?
forgot I wasn't
For
hating
what?
on your
Favorite
TV
TV
show.
show. Why would I want to
love
interrupt my
that.
favorite TV
Thanks,
show?
guys.
What do you mean being
Thanks, guys. I
patient?
just feel
For
like
what?
I'm the most
What are we
beautiful
being
Watch it over and over and over again.
Right, and I know that's right. And I know that's right.
Okay.
Nope, I know that's right.
Oh God,
We love you, and we loved that.
I can't wait
we
to
love
watch
you
this
guys.
scenes
You guys
back.
did
Me
great.
as well.
that was fun.
I'm glad you feel that way because it was for me too.
That was so good.
I love them. I always love them
interact.
bonding over
I had a good
I
time,
love
because
them
I
so
did
much.
too.
with Silas and Dimitri. I love that bonding for
Oh
them.
my god.
Arlo doesn't talk to
God.
anybody.
Yeah.
They're so-
And I like hearing
Connor,
Arlo's, like,
Arlo,
how
are
he works through
so yeah.
They're
I don't think I had mentioned because I had this like I have the
We
full
never
day.
Yeah,
talked
you
about it.
you
Yeah,
had
you
it.
have it
Yeah,
all.
you haven't
Yeah.
canonically said it.
We
I
haven't
don't
really
think.
talked about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
tried.
Arlo hasn't, technically.
And it's so they're so parallels of each
Parallel.
other, like truly,
Mhm.
because it's like this. It was just the only thing that was different was obviously the sex thing because they like, but that was the same thing. Like it was like Dimitri and
Yeah.
Arlo
It
having
just
that.
took longer for Connor to realize, and that hurts.
Yeah.
Because it was more likely that, like, Silas was just elsewhere.
Yeah.
I hope I can't read.
What?
I hope Kai can't read.
I'm
Scared.
I
I've been
can't
scared about
read.
that ever since I wrote it, which was like a long
Yeah,
time.
where did all our little, like,
true.
notes and letters and
One day
stuff
I'll read it out
go?
to chat and chat will be
Yeah,
like,
what the fuck?
Where'd they go?
did you see
Huh?
that about him? Because you've read
I
it,
get
right?
back and he's like,
Yeah.
I know all the tea on all of you.
I know
I
all
don't
of
think it will
it.
go well. I'll have to be like, I don't know.
Things are different.
I'm like, it's
Things
fine,
are
it's fine,
different.
just right now.
I'm like, I actually don't know anything.
Just show him the wrist tattoos, and then just show him the anchor tattoo or the
It'll be
fish
fine.
hook.
I'll be like, that was another.
Because be like, wait, it's the same. It's the same.
I was gonna be
Yeah,
like, I was
he's
wrong.
my Jack. He's my Jack.
Things are different now. That's all I'm
Things are
saying.
very different now.
Yeah.
Yes,
Haley?
Off.
Yeah.
Can I go talk to somebody?
Yeah.
Do you want to go talk to somebody?
Yeah.
And can it be Dimitri?
Okay. Oh God.
I need to take a
so
shot.
sorry.
I have
I
okay.
am
I have
with
one.
You're good.
Dimitri
You're
right
good.
now.
You're good. I'm
You should
on
probably
this.
wait until he's alone.
I'm
I
staying
have to clear
strong.
your message.
Aria's sitting and having coffee with him. He's
She
not
will
gonna
have.
be
She
alone.
would.
Oh,
She would.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah,
you
because
have to-
Arlo
you have
not-
is
he's
with
not
Aria.
near him.
You have to get through Aria.
Well,
You
Go
have
Aria
to get
first.
to me, bitch.
Please, Aria.
You got this.
It's in
Aria
on
monitor.
him.
Supervise. Just supervise. Just supervise.
Supervise.
Please, God, please.
We'll
I'm so
see
scared.
how
Well,
that
Yeah.
he's sipping
You
on his
should promise me
coffee.
you wouldn't.
All right.
Come here,
She's walking over
Pookie.
to her
Come here,
boy.
Pookie.
And to her girl.
Come here,
Okay.
Pookie.
Her chicky and her meat. Her meat and her chicky.
I do love it when you call me Chicky.
She's walking
Her
over.
meat and chicky.
She's picking up a cup of tea on
Chicky
the
meat.
way.
Yeah, slay.
She's taking a little scoop of leaves, putting it in her mouth,
The
chewing
whole
it.
time,
chewing
the
it
whole
back
time,
out.
Troubles.
Alder is just. He follows you with his eyes the entire time.
I love him. That's my brother.
That's my brother.
That's my brother.
Fuck. I just remember what I was.
We're gonna
I was
say
gonna
to-
yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
do something.
Oh.
To Rain. We can do it later. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
imagine.
We're
I
still
imagine
gonna
we're
have
gonna
a
have a
conversation.
group convo. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little thing, but it's
That's a game.
a
We'll work it in. We'll rework it.
We'll work it in.
We also
Work it
probably will stay the night. We're gonna stay the night, so we
yeah.
probably have the morning too.
We're gonna Equimos is gonna be probably like another episode.
Another
because
episode.
I have more little thingies for you guys. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll be fine. Well, we have time.
Yeah.
So Androma's gonna walk over.
Okay.
I was either gonna do this or do something else.
Okay.
Okay.
The other one is kind
Whatever.
of a spicy biscuit.
Oh.
You do?
Do you want to
You
message
try.
me about it?
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Message.
Yeah.
Or if you want to flip something, that's fine too.
No, I'm gonna message you. Let's
You
get
can
your
also do
opinion.
both too.
While you're messaging, I'm gonna go grab.
I'm gonna go pee. So if we
I'm
can
gonna
do
grab
that
some
real
frosted
quick.
flakes.
Slay. Are you guys chill with that little 5 minute?
Hell yeah, I need a pee too. So I'm good with that.
Hi, chat. It's casual.
It's
Baby, give
casual
me
now.
up again.
We're taking a second for
Hey.
Haley's conversation because she's going through hell currently with noise stuff.
Yeah.
Haley, I'm gonna
Unfortunate.
turn
We got
up
this,
that
Haley, we got this.
autumnal ambiance.
Blasting
We're gonna
music
turn
and
that
stuff.
shit up,
Uh-huh.
dial
that
that up
shit.
to the vibe.
Overstimulated.
No.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Go in there and yell at him. Just go in and yell. No. Sorry.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Put me in, coach.
Hopefully your mom barks at him.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
come
Okay.
through the screen and then I'm gonna yell on your behalf.
If you need a second too, like if we're too much or anything, like
No,
Go
you
for it.
guys aren't. You guys are helping.
It's just
okay.
Like,
Yeah,
just
fair.
Also, if it, like now is the time for the break, that's totally fine.
Yeah,
literally
let me know.
Right here. It's just
We can also do our long break if you really want to.
Because I can eat pizza.
no.
Yeah, we could eat me a snack and then maybe it's done. Or
It's up
moved
to you.
away from that location.
It should be fine.
You're fair.
As long
If
as
you
it's
need to
over,
take a
it's not
second,
for,
though, like, if
energy
you do-
and be around it, and
It's okay. They're gonna like.
yeah.
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 If you get my meaning. If you get
Get
my
you.
meaning.
If you catch the
Yeah.
drift.
Yeah.
Catch your drift.
It's okay. It's okay. I would much rather be distracted by this than
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
everything else.
That's real.
So.
Okay.
Hey, we
Okay.
love you.
You're short. We love you.
Well, I'm
Thank you so much.
sliding to you, babe. Hi, Wit.
Mhm.
Your boyfriend's boyfriend is talking to your girlfriend's boyfriend.
I swear to God, I'm obsessed.
That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence, and I love it. Like a square,
It really is.
and like
A little peel
Yeah.
off.
A horseshoe? A horseshoe?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the Big Dipper.
Aw.
Well, okay,
Aw.
something like that. I feel like that, like, I don't know the layout of this cabin actually, as much as I probably should, but that's fine.
You're good.
They're in the
rock
back
up for you.
porch, and I feel like Wit was like just tidying the kitchen and
Yeah,
like
aw.
looking out the window a little bit,
Mhm.
glancing.
Cute. You definitely saw Connor just like.
And I was just like, he's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then Connor will be like,
And then a moment where Connor was just like so serious as he was talking about serious things.
Yeah.
serious voice.
Serious boys.
Okay, but he wasn't like watching or like
Yeah.
creeping too much.
And I think Alder's just still just like leaning and like sipping his tea, probably still looking at Andromeda, like focused on Andromeda
There.
as he sips.
I think Wit's gonna take like one last like down his coffee.
Yeah, I think Alder glances at you, notices.
Yeah.
It's like, you good?
Do you think he's up for one more conversation? Solo.
You're crazy. Yeah, he's up for a conversation with you.
You're crazy.
Oh, you're crazy.
Well, I don't know what state he was in after Andromeda. Hopefully a good one.
It seemed like it. He wanted to talk to her alone, and I don't know what that was about. And I'm really scared and suspicious.
Do you want me to ask about it?
If you want. No, it's if it's between them, it's between them. But I don't.
Yeah, I respect that, I guess.
I don't know. I'm paranoid.
Well, hopefully it wasn't anything. Yeah, I have no theories, honestly.
Yep. Yeah, talk to
Okay.
him.
I will do that.
I can guarantee he really wants
It doesn't
to talk to
move.
you. He just like gives you answer. Do you want? I can go in there with you if you want.
No.
Okay.
That's very kind of
Okay.
them. I'm going. Doesn't move.
He nods. Yeah, all right. Do you need a little push? I give you a little push. I could guide you there. Arm around
Rolls
the-
his
arm
eye
around-
and like
arm
goes
around the
goes
shoulders?
goes to the door.
He's
Thank you.
okay.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Wait,
good luck.
Sorry, I was reacting to that.
To the what? Oh.
God damn. I'm so sorry.
Go off, Haley.
I'm so sorry. We do this, and then hopefully it's done. Literally.
Bark,
Oh?
bark, bark.
Oh,
bark.
really?
Oh, really?
Well, before
Yeah,
I go, we
yeah.
could do the Dimitri.
No, there's no use starting this.
Hey,
I don't want to know.
Hey,
No.
go talk to Ray.
Oh, talk to me. Stop putting it off.
Prolonging it,
He wants to
ho.
talk
Prolonging
to you.
it.
All right, I'm walking through the door.
Changeling bonding time.
Did he just finish
So
now?
cool.
Sly.
Or,
Yeah, I think.
or he might be getting more sandpaper, is what my mom said.
Oh.
Please
Oh,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Keep us
Right
updated.
on ahead.
Keep us
That
updated.
we just went on.
Keep
It
us
was like,
updated.
Right on
Yeah.
We love you. Keep us updated.
You're a strongest soldier.
You are doing amazing. You're doing so good.
Okay, relax.
I'm nervous. Okay.
You're nervous.
Yeah, fucking course I am.
No, oh, we got it. It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
I know. I
okay?
love you.
I love you so
I
much.
reacted out of fear. All right.
That's fair. That's fair.
I love you so much. Okay,
Oh, I love you. We're gonna be fine.
you got this.
Okay.
Open that door.
Opens the door.
Hmm.
Well, hold on.
Oh. It's like I gotta read.
Jeez. That's so
Haley's
that
keeping us-
emoji was so
Haley's
funny.
keeping us updated. Love it here.
This is great. Okay, I'm focused. I'm locked. I'm locked in.
All right.
Opens the door.
Opens the door.
Just slips in and then closes it quietly behind him.
Oh.
I need a
He
lobotomy.
yeah, real. He is, I think, kind of like he's like sitting up a bit like taller on the bed now, like he's a little bit more like up, like a more alert. But his eyes are kind of shut for a moment. He's kind of like he seems like he's stretching a little bit, but in a way that feels a little bit like seems painful. He's kind of like adjusting, and he kind of just like blinks, but his eyes like eventually just kind of like dart up to you as the door like clicks open, and he just kind of freezes and kind of looks at you very gently.
I can come back later. You can rest. It's been a long day. I can come back tomorrow.
No.
Hi, Rainer.
He just takes a breath. Hi. And for added bonus, no, it's not a bonus. He's going like this with his hand where like the crack was that like when he was gripping Arlo, and it's just like, or I guess he's not really. He's doing it with like his. Oh, he's doing it with like his like broken arm. Like he's rubbing at it with like his arm. Yeah, just for like the pressure. Yeah. And he kind of like stops, and it also mirrors fucking Ulrich with his fingers. Anyways,
I can't.
That was my
I'm doing this.
that was my point of that.
Leaves immediately.
He just kind of stops, and like kind of rests his hands in his lap, and then just looks at you very carefully. Don't think we've had a private chat before. Is that the first time for everything?
How are you feeling? Are you up for this?
I am up. Yes. For this. Sorry. Looks down. I'm fine.
I mean, you don't have to say that, but
No, truly. It's just fine.
I'm sure you have a lot of questions. And I want to answer as many as I can. I've been, cruel to you.
You haven't.
No, I have,
Your letter was nice.
Yeah, I'm better at the writing thing.
Yeah, you said that.
I've said it a lot today. But I am sorry for never really giving you the time of day, or I don't know, just sort of.
No, it was easier like that. A little bit. I'm sure.
You felt like a mirror.
Jade!
I've done nothing. I did nothing.
Funny, that's usually a good thing.
I mean, it was. It was a good thing. It was just not a good thing. But I'm trying to not be me, so to speak.
I thought you were more you now.
No, I meant back then.
Ah, right. A reminder. That is hard to face.
I realize now that I was wrong. I don't think my courage weighs up to yours. And lots of other things. To be fair.
We're not exactly alike.
No.
I'm sure you're better in many ways. At certain things.
Soul magic. It smells a little bit like it's meant to be like a lighthearted joke, but it's not.
In your letter, you said, "You're not your magic brain." You realized that before.
Yes.
I actually came here to say thank you.
For what?
For trying to help. The sand in the bottle. You didn't have to do that.
Oh.
You don't even know Silas.
No. That's a horrible way to go, so just figured I'd help
And
out.
it was kind of you. And unnecessary.
No.
But you did it anyways, and that means a lot.
And he's
Alive.
good. That's good. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Mm.
Happy for you too. By the way, me and Alder had a wonderful chat.
Oh.
Here, you got a tattoo.
Oh. He immediately like drops his head, his cheeks pink. Yes. Well.
First one's a little surprising, but it's a really good first one.
I wanted something nice to happen to my body. Yeah. At the same time. Not that he hasn't been doing that.
No, I'm sure he's been nice. I'm sure he's been very nice.
Permanent.
Uh-huh.
I wanted something permanent.
Yeah.
So that even if I do shatter, there's
Which is his.
a piece of myself that still has that burned into it.
Yeah.
You
Hooked
know?
into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's something that you chose, and I am happy for you. Both of you.
Thank you.
This place is nice.
It is.
You would have found a better safe haven. Shelter.
Jobs forever.
Hee
He just nods. Yeah, I thought, secluded off the map a bit. Warm. I have history here, too, so... Arlo and Kai and, you know...
Oh.
Visits.
Right.
Arlo used to swim in the stream.
Maybe he can again.
Putting two and two together, 𝐂𝐻𝐪 does have rumours of the water being pretty medicinal.
Hope it works. Or at least just comforting.
Having you all here has been a comfort, so... Feels a bit...
Alder said that we could visit again.
I do hope you do. What?
Just thinking about the last time I was here.
You were here.
Yeah, this is where we came after, directly after Little Hope. Very healing place indeed.
Of course. I should have considered here.
Well, Mulder said you had visited. I thought I was searching, like
No.
your letter said.
Always a
I'm
few
glad it
steps
was
behind,
better.
it felt.
That must have been frustrating, but
Deeply so.
all's well that ends well.
Yes, you are alive. So, quite important. But I'm glad you had a good experience here.
Yeah, hard to imagine anybody who wouldn't.
True.
Have you seen the twins running around? You don't get them out much, but
A few times.
that must be difficult. Maybe it's comforting.
Part of it is. Part of it just feels like ghosts. But then they speak. And I recognize that, no, I am in reality. Hard to imagine Arlo and Kai with southern accents.
I'm sure they could do one if they really tried.
It would be embarrassing.
Probably.
Mm.
But Kai could do it. Arlo, not so much.
I do think maybe you should ask him next time. I think it could be funny to see him do it.
You should too. Make him do a little accent for you.
I have a lot to tell you.
I know.
Yeah. It's important.
I know.
Yeah.
I do want answers now. I didn't before, but the letter brought up quite a few.
I want to give them. I want to give them.
All right.
And I'm sorry that I didn't before.
When would you have?
I don't know.
Exactly. We were not.
But I wanted to. There was just weight. Just like a bomb. If I said it, something would go wrong, or someone would die, or something. Call it paranoia. Instilled in my mind.
You have good reason to be paranoid. Lifetime of reasons. From what I've heard.
Yes, well, the last time I got close, what Tobias is doing did not end well for me.
Right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it was necessary. I'm glad it happened.
I'm not glad that you got hurt.
Do you want to ask questions, or do you want me to just tell you?
Huh.
I don't really know where to start, but...
That's my issue as well.
Mm.
I do know where to start. I just don't want to.
What's the topic?
Who did you hire? Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Straight out the gate. Woo! Straight out the gate. All right.
Yep. That's the starting point. I'm sorry, there's nowhere else to start.
Yep. Nope, there's not. Oh, all right. Shake it out.
But it's still like by the door, by the way, like across the room.
I think Rain notices. He like gives you a little once over. He's like,
You can come closer if you want to. No pressure.
Any like chairs or anything?
there's a little chair in the corner.
Can we like drag it over to like the bedside?
Yeah.
Like sit next
He,
to
like,
it.
looks
Okay.
and he's like-
Here, sit on it.
Mhm. He adjusts a little bit.
Yeah.
He feels a little silly because he's a little bedridden baby. He
You're
just-
fine. He's just a
adjusts.
baby. He's just a baby. Which just fine. Buckling in. Suppose I should be seated for this, probably.
You may want to be.
That's not comforting.
Sorry.
It's fine. It is what it is.
You have to understand, I know a lot of things that have happened, but I don't know a lot of why. The reasons for things, or how I got to such a point, or... Calypso guided me to him. Except, that wasn't his name.
Yeah. It's been implied.
He was in the Devil's Gate. Wait.
Interesting. I asked when I was there, but yeah, that was the wrong name. Interesting.
Slay. Slay. I'm glad you put that together.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Calypso informed me that it was just another case of injustice, changelings and the like, and obviously I didn't really blink twice.
I suppose you couldn't. Exactly.
Didn't want to. I didn't want to leave him in there.
No?
Just for being a changeling.
Most people probably don't deserve to be there. That's fair.
I God. I really should start at the beginning.
What's your beginning then?
Oh, you're not going to like it.
Not gonna. I don't have to like it. I just want to know.
Okay. Sure. I'm just going to lay it all out then.
Okay.
Sort of winces.
Like takes out Silas's flask and takes out a big swing.
He goes like this.
Yeah.
He takes it, he dances it.
Yeah.
He gives it back. Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't.
Does it matter?
Yes, it does. Brain.
Just the smallest sip.
Alright.
he's like, wait, shush.
It just doesn't want him to like shatter anything.
Yeah.
Crack or anything.
Fair. Ooh, he's like a little ticking time bomb. Okay, my father.
Yikes. Sorry. I'm
Off
sorry.
to
I'm
a
so sorry.
great start, yeah.
That's a rough start.
He had a lot of connections.
Mhm.
I mean, so did my mother, of course, but if you dropped the Nexus name or the Blackwood name in certain places, you could get into a lot of places. Lots of connections. It's sort of a calling card of sorts, and one of those Blackwood connections was the Elvos. Devil's Gate.
Right.
Generation of mercenaries that control the largest prison in all the realms. Naturally, of course, the Blackwoods were interested. My father was interested. Unfortunately, his connections helped me too, so I kept up with a lot of them. Even exchanges of money or magic items or information. I mean, leeway to finding some of the curses and the spells that I used for the dryads that I wanted to hide. All sorts of things. Generation after generation, I needed the connections. Calypso
Useful.
needed the connections. So I had to show my face every once in a while. You know, stay in communication, be present. In case they need my help, in case it was an exchange. It was a sort of contract.
Right.
For every leg I lifted for them, I needed to receive an arm from, you know.
I know.
I wasn't lifting any legs. Not quite my style.
Yeah.
It's not. Anyhow. During one of my visits. Oh, I promise this all leads back round. I think it's just important information you need to know.
Thank you for taking the time to say it. Difficult as it may be.
This is far harder when I'm just me telling you.
It's far better that it's just you.
And I promise that I was not in my right mind. You have to believe me on that.
I do.
Okay. So I remember some decisions, I remember some things that I felt. And then suddenly there's just going against everything that I felt to make a completely different decision. And for why? Why would I change my mind so... Okay. During one of my visits, the Elvoths invited me to dinner. Naturally. A sort of blackmail, in a sense. Not quite blackmail, but more of a, if you want to keep using our services, you need to do this for us, sort of thing. They wanted me to split their youngest daughter's soul.
Yep.
And I asked why. And they said they wanted to take out the good and leave the worst. And when I asked why, they painted this picture of something vile. It was that she was too soft. And she wasn't born with half the ferocity of their other two children, and that she was weak, and she was barely an Elvoth. And they said all these things, and it resonated. Naturally. So I didn't want to. I told them no. I told her I wasn't even going to entertain the mere idea. I was willing to break everything off. I was willing to forget the Devil's Gate. I don't need it anyways. Well, then Calypso insisted. She said I have to. She said it's has to be so, that fate has written it. And that she needs it. And if I screwed with fate now, she'd never get out, and then... Was that what I wanted? Did I want her to be back with me? Did I want that? She asked me over and over, do you want it, Rain? Do you want me out? Do you want me free? Yes. Obviously, yes. So I did it. I did it, but I tried the best I could to only remove the worst and leave the best. And it worked, in a manner of speaking, and for years to come, the Elvoths asked and asked why it wasn't working properly, why she cared so much, and she liked poetry and books and painting. And I just deceived them. And I said, you know, magic works in strange ways. It's unpredictable. It's intricate. And they're brutes and stupid and pathetic, so they didn't think much of it. And I was relieved, in a manner of speaking, that I hadn't turned her into this horrid, murderous, unfeeling thing. That she could feel love and exist. For the most part.
Yeah.
But here's the problem.
The other half.
What's begun to come back to me now? I didn't know. I've been opening doors in my mind, and I've been finding things. And I've been seeing myself on autopilot. Just doing things. I don't remember doing. I never would have done. Calypso was influencing me, using my voice to sway her. With the part of the soul I do have. Had.
You have it. Had?
I'll get to that.
Takes another drink from the freaking...
He just, like, watches you do it, but doesn't ask for it this time.
Yeah. No. Cut off.
She was climbing inside my mind and using the reins to no pun intended, to form words and manipulate and violate. I didn't know.
No, because she did the same thing to you.
Whatever blackouts she may have had without 𝐿𝑖PSO's influence, I imagine. It could have just been whatever dark nature could have been left behind. Perhaps that I didn't get out. Soul splitting is difficult. If you split two things, a lot of the time a part of you longs to be with the other part. Sort of tries to get back to the other, and it'll do things to try and get back to the other, to cool to it, to cool to the nature of it. So I'm sure there are times when 𝐼𝐻𝑒𝐪 was just 𝐼𝐻𝑒𝐪, and that dark nature took over for a little while, but there were also times when it was not 𝐼𝐻𝑒𝐪.
Yeah, curious which is which, looking back.
And my voice.
Eclipses.
Circling back. He takes a little breath. Oh no, which direction should I go? Should I go off of the thing we started with, or should I continue with 𝐼𝐻𝑒𝐪? I don't really know.
𝐼𝐻𝑒𝐪,
Okay.
please.
Worst
Want
of
to
all,
know
then,
everything.
I have a stash. I have stashes everywhere. Bolt holes, so to speak. Places I put things for safekeeping, you know, naturally.
Naturally.
Little places.
Mhm.
Spread around. Do I say naturally a lot? Everyone keeps repeating it when I say it.
I don't know.
He has said it so many times, and
Yeah. Naturally.
Naturally. He's like,
We wouldn't know if he says it a lot.
no, he wouldn't. It's just cute. Takes a breath. I've kept pivotal things there, you know, hidden away for safekeeping, and I went there with Alder. When he got me. I'd stashed the other dagger there, and I know I had that piece of her soul because I took it.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't there. It just wasn't there.
How long ago? When did you last use it?
I don't. It was 𝐿𝑖PSO. A week and a half. I don't know. 2 weeks maybe. I'm not sure, but I know that it was there. I know. I remember having it. But it's not there anymore. I was going to get it. I was going to grab the dagger because Alder wanted the dagger, and I was going to get the soul. And then it would have been so nice because I would have just had it for you. Everything would have been better.
Well, it's new. Of like the location.
What?
Of her soul. Who else knew where it might be?
Just me and 𝐿𝑖PSO. I suppose Orion, Tobias, maybe. It depends on how much they saw. Doubtful that Orion knew anything. But the three of us, we were always privy to one another's mind in some way. And Tobias often just took a back seat. When he wasn't dire.
Yeah. Don't think he would have taken it.
Or
It
just
is
us.
concerning.
Just us. That leads me to something I do need to speak to the group about. I have this fear that my sister, that there's someone else. She has someone else.
What makes you think that? Specifically.
Okay. He kind of clears his throat. He's like, fine, I'll just get into it now, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm...
Around.
It's not taking...
A lot.
I'm not meant to take it. God's
What?
words.
You're doing great.
I do not mean to take it out on you.
You're not.
Okay. Memories. I keep getting these memories of places. Some of them I can pinpoint, some of them I cannot. But I'm there with someone, and it is not my sister, and it is not anyone's voice that I recognize.
You only hear the voice.
Only hear it, and it is not familiar, it is not even clear. I can't even make out what it is saying, but I hear it. This deep baritone. Man's voice. And it's comforting in a sense. It feels close. But it doesn't feel familiar. One of those places, and maybe a reason I am here, was the tavern in Stillbrook. And I could see it so clearly. There's this clacking of poker chips and the clinking of ale and cheering, and I remember dim lighting and atmosphere and a fire and a stupid statue in the corner of Lance Morningstar the Bard.
Oh, Tito.
But I remember it being important. And people were chatting and it was busy and it was loud, but I didn't care because I was focused on whoever was there with me, and I don't know who it was. And the words were not my own. Any words that I was saying, my mouth was moving and it was not my own. I don't remember.
Even still, it's hidden. Calypso's doing?
I imagine it's the same as Arlow. She has a lock and a key, and she plays judge of who and what she should hide. I just didn't realize how much.
To be fair, she probably kept you from realizing.
I was hoping being here maybe something will come back, you know. But I don't remember anything. I don't remember a face. And I'm terrified that a new player has joined the game.
I've been here all along.
And I wasn't even privy to it. And I thought I knew everything.
Thought so too.
It's a chess piece. I was a chess piece.
Yeah.
Pass that on to the group, yeah? That was supposed to be a group conversation.
Sure. I'll drop that. Actually, I will.
Please do.
No, I will. I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you either. That was just...
Mirrors.
That's
Not to compare you to me, probably not quite something you want.
not something I don't want. There's a lot I wouldn't mind to be reflected.
I'm sorry. I truly am so sorry.
I don't think you should apologize for things that weren't your doing.
Vice. That's his name. Sorry, I'm jumping between topics.
Why the change?
Because
In name, not topics. Sorry.
I don't know, you'd have to ask him. I should think, though, has something to do with the reason he was in there in the first place.
Fair enough. Before we change topics, I assume you haven't been to the tavern in Stillbrook yet.
No.
There's a chance he'd be there.
This mystery person.
Mm-hmm. Or somebody would know, maybe.
Perhaps you could go scope out the scene, so to speak. Or I can go on another day.
You're not.
I can walk fine.
You're not going to Stillbrook.
I can.
If you're walking anywhere, you go into the hot springs. With
I
Alder.
can go to Stillbrook.
Don't push yourself.
It is important.
I can do it. Already errand boy for Alder. We're involved in this.
Errand boy. You're far more than that.
Okay, but like also that.
Sorry for unloading.
I quite literally asked you to.
It feels really good.
I'm glad.
The weight has been lifted.
Been carrying it a while.
He's not a good
Thank you for
person.
doing your best for Arthros.
Wit.
Rain.
He's not a good person. And that's coming from someone who's also not a good person.
Well, if you can't recognize that you are a good person. That was so bad.
That was really good.
Sorry, you
Gag him.
ate with that.
You did.
Ate
You
with
did.
that.
You ate him up.
Oh my god, sorry.
Thank you.
Woo! He looks at you very heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't we supposed to be judged on our actions? Isn't
You
it
should know
our
it's more
actions?
complicated than that. I do judge him off of his actions. A lifetime of them.
I'm sorry.
The beginning with that then. Devil's Gate.
That's kind of all there is to it. I wanted to look after you, but there were so many other things going on simultaneously. And I didn't want anyone involved in your life. I wanted you to just exist. And she wanted you to be in perfect position for the rupture and everything, and there's this history, naturally.
Pawns and such.
Naturally?
Oh, so you do say it a lot. Noted. Naturally. It's not a bad thing to say.
Closes his eyes for a minute.
So,
Yes, she wanted that.
we wanted an
That
observer.
should be nice.
And I had gotten people out of 𝐕𝐵𝐿's Gate before, and it had worked out well for me. It was deals. We made deals often. You know, you do this for me, I get you out. So on and so forth.
Mhm.
That was what happened with him.
Pretty good deal.
I get him out of 𝐕𝐵𝐿's Gate. He lives a happy life as a silent observer of you. Then everything went to shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to go to shit.
You mentioned that.
And I don't know if Calypso knows. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if she knows that it was supposed to happen. She could have lied. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what isn't a lie. I don't know what isn't influence. And she could have known. I should have checked his record. I had faith in my sister. And in him. He was so kind. And my sister said he was a changeling. That's why he was there. He was a changeling. And that's not fair. You shouldn't be imprisoned for being who you are.
No, you shouldn't.
And I went back afterwards. And I looked. All sorts of things.
List them.
Ooh, that was badass of you. You cooked with that.
Yes, well, number one should be obvious. Murder. Naturally.
Yeah.
And number two, arson. Number three, petty theft. You know. It all sorts of just spirals from there to lesser crimes. But the first two stuck out. I don't know anything else about him. I don't know his history. I know nothing. I read that and I panicked. And then I searched for you. Because how was I to know that you would be fine? How was I to know? And I thought, everything was falling apart.
Was Calypso worried? Did she share your fears?
No. But she was never worried.
Suggests it was going according to her plan. Yeah.
Possibly. I cannot say sorry enough, but I will continue to say it. I should have just stayed. It should have just been me. If she wasn't in my head, I would have. I hope you know. Gladly.
It doesn't mean anything. The record.
No, of course.
You don't know for sure.
No, I don't. I don't know.
And there were other villages that burned too.
Yes. Yes, there were. After Little Hope.
I don't know. Aside from being on the run from you, I presume. It's a pretty good life.
And I'm relieved to know it. I'm relieved that it was.
It wasn't on you then, and it still isn't now. I don't know. You with Calypso in your head. I'd take just you, but not that.
The me with Calypso in my head never would have stayed.
And
this me would. So.
Well, you had a lot going on.
Just looks away. It's truly mind-boggling. The way that you and everyone else are just so forgiving.
What else would we be?
Angry. Upset.
At you?
Yes.
I am angry and I'm upset. At Calypso.
I'm on a crossroads of thinking about all these horrible things that I've done.
Wait, does that?
That's cute. He like looks at you, he's like, it's okay. I've still done a few horrible things. But
Haven't we all?
who am I to stop, right? To make all of those sacrifices, all of those things that I did do meaningless, because the whole goal the entire time was to get her out. That was it. That was the whole purpose. Centuries and centuries and centuries of it led to that moment, to that greater good.
Is it a greater good?
Wait, I don't care anymore.
It's not too late to change goals.
No, and I don't know how to... I don't know how to face that, because I don't care. My sister does not deserve a cage. She never deserved a cage, but I don't care what she gets anymore. I'm so tired. I hated my mother for so many years for putting her there. I think she was right.
Maybe you always felt that way. You just didn't know it. Weren't allowed to feel it.
I love her. I want her to be happy.
Scared of what that looks like.
Me too.
Exactly.
But the things she's fed to me. These questions. You're my big brother. You need to. What would I do without you? You're all I have. And she's right.
She wasn't. She wasn't then, and she isn't now.
She was right that I was all she has.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Mystery player. Who knows?
Yeah. If it turns
Either
out
way-
that there was someone else this entire time, I thought I was all alone. I thought it was all on me to do everything for her. But she had someone else. The person on the other end of the chessboard, perhaps. I thought that was me. Thought we were playing chess together. You know, I was a pawn. Just like all of you.
Just like all of us.
Why am I so gullible?
That is not the worst thing to be.
I think everyone in my family's done it by this point. It's fine.
It isn't. Free. It isn't fine.
Arthur's soul. We have to find that.
I have to find that.
You have to find that.
Again, thank you.
Yes.
Whatever the other half looks like. Worst of her and all that. I don't care. She deserves to have it back.
Dark parts and all.
Mm-hmm.
That is the
She's done really well.
joy of falling in love. Loving all the dark bits too. Right.
I'll find it. Maybe this mystery party has it. Wouldn't be surprised if he's privy to everything.
I don't even know what to... I don't know.
Exactly. I'm still finding out. Is it like Arlow's? Where it's
Doors.
different door each night?
There's different floors. It's the Capitol building. It's like...
Oh, been there.
It's sus. Yes. The lower I go, usually the worse it gets. And the memories I remember, I'm just reliving. Just opening the doors and reliving them. I've opened up every door on the top floor. So I kind of have to work my way down.
Sounds difficult. Unpleasant.
It's unpleasant still not remembering.
Yeah.
Hypocritical of me.
Mm.
All things considered. If Arlo can do it, so can I.
Yeah, you can bond over that. Sounds like he's gotten some pretty difficult memories as well.
There's a lot of those.
Maybe behind one of those doors, you'll get more answers.
You will be the first to know. I will be sure to be in contact should anything arise. in my mind, thoughts, memories.
Where do these people go? Because my brain is not ever
It's
anywhere.
never there.
Like, never there.
Rain is always just thinking he's saying something wrong.
Just a baby.
He really is. He really is.
No, like I said, don't push yourself. But that would be appreciated.
Okay.
I suppose if you couldn't find us, you probably don't know where he is. No.
I don't. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Sure, I know that.
I hope that everything works out between the two of you.
Can't imagine it wouldn't.
No, I just mean if there are revelations, I hope it still works out.
Yeah, I want to know. I didn't realize that it wasn't just little help. I don't know what it means. But I did get out. Thanks to him. And by proxy, you. So. Maybe 𝐿𝑝so. Hate to give her the credit.
The judgment is, it was never mine to make. It's for all of you now.
How do you mean?
Her fate.
Oh. You are her brother. You would say too.
I always want my sister. But I don't want the life that I've had for the last 3 centuries.
No. No. You deserve another 3 centuries to heal from that.
Yes, well, I don't want that either, because Alder will find a
Right,
somewhere
right.
in there.
Right. How long did Dryads live?
Fairly long, depending.
So however long that is.
The back
A
of
lifetime
it
full of-
here's 150 years.
I am 150 years.
150
Up
years.
to.
Why not a mortal? Why not a mortal boyfriend?
But also those elders lived a long while, so someone's going
Because
on.
how?
So something went wrong.
Yeah.
Something happened.
Something's going
Yeah,
on.
Something
They're
weird.
old trees. They're like those 500-year-old trees.
No, it's just a good skincare routine.
Yeah, that's what Danae said. You take
Yeah.
care of yourself.
Exercise, diet.
You
all that.
know, dieting,
Oh my God.
exercise.
You know that. Sacrifice, probably. However long that is. You deserve that.
I think I want a normal life.
Don't we all?
Don't quite remember how old I was when I well, let's give it a rough estimate of 25. I think that's wrong.
25. What?
Years old, me. So perhaps we say I could live for another 70 odd years comfortably. Perhaps 60. A normal amount of time.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. We could stretch it a little bit, though, for Alder's sake.
I forgot to give Arlo his soul,
What?
as he wanted. Sorry.
No, Well, you'll have to ask him that, actually. I didn't realize.
Yes, I will do that.
So that would... Well, I don't know. I'm just thinking. Is anything other than Arthur's soul missing? That's oddly specific.
Perhaps, maybe some elixirs, but I didn't keep quite so good track.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
it was.
Where was your
Lots
little
of the
hidey
time,
hole?
it was a grab and go.
No, I'm not judging that.
Which one? This one, specifically.
Yeah. The Arthur's. Where her soul was. That hidey hole. Where was that?
Oh, I had one on 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐪.
Oh. A few realms I haven't been.
Spread out everywhere, really. But that one, that was where I was keeping her, among the flowers.
Rain.
Sorry. Pissed.
Oh. Just at every turn. You just, every freaking turn, every little ounce you could squeeze, you were just good. Okay.
Oh, you said that. Why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to go and say that?
And
God damn
it's
it!
not wrong.
You're gonna open that dam with that one. Alright, I'm fine.
It's fine. Good. Good then. Open it.
It almost came out when he's talking about 𝐾𝐿𝐽, because that shit hurted.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Yeah, fair.
Huh. He's just looking at you like you're fucking crazy. He's just staring at you.
Don't look at me like that. I'm right. Two of my partners you've helped.
You have more than two?
Nope. Not
Nope. Nah.
Meanwhile, Arlo and Connor are outside talking about exactly.
I wish he would kiss me.
Ew.
the fact that these are playing out at like roughly the same time.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I love it here. I love it here.
No, no.
Do you have any other
That's
questions
crazy.
I can answer? I really dove into it. Sorry.
Again, I quite literally asked you, so no apologies needed.
Arlo thinks that I'm a brooder, and I think, honestly, I'm actually a yapper. I think it's always been like that. I think it's the yappers that attract the yappers. Or perhaps you are the brooder to my yapper.
I was about to say I'm not a yapper. But it's nice when you are. Apparently.
I yap when I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous.
You make me nervous quite consistently.
That's silly.
To be fair, changelings make me nervous.
Oh. That's not on me. I thought they were a great comfort to you.
Actually, that's on Echo, so, you know.
I was going to say, Echo was,
He was great.
but he was a comfort to you. Should not make you nervous.
A comfort, yes, but intimidating. I want to... Oh, never mind.
No, say it.
It's... stupid.
What is? Just close the door. It's okay.
It's intimidating because I have this innate desire to make you proud.
Oh.
see me when I was speaking to Aria and Arlow, I was so much more contained and respectable and resilient.
Oh, yeah.
And now I'm bumbling.
No, wouldn't quite call it that. Do wish I could have met Echo. Not sure how long there is between us, but
Lots of time.
interesting.
She would have loved you.
Question for you.
Mm.
How much is your compass on display? A lot?
Mm-mm.
Not a lot? Not a lot? Cool.
Nope.
Slay.
That shit is always tucked. Nobody has
Awesome.
ever seen it outside of his phone.
I just wanted to say, like, how much of the
Silas,
chain
that's
was
it.
showing.
Oh. But like it has this one too. I have 2 necklaces.
No, you're
on.
good. You're good.
It yeah.
You're
it's
good.
There.
He thinks nothing of it.
It's visible, but like it's just a necklace.
Yeah.
A chain.
The chain.
If you're bringing it up, not to... Yeah, you don't know everything.
No, I don't.
Sorry, that's...
Thanks for pointing it out.
No, that's not what I meant. Echo meant a lot to you. Do you want to know the other half?
What other half?
Half changeling, half something else.
Oh, I have always been intrigued.
He leans forward in the bed.
Do you know how bamboozled, for lack of a better word, I was when he told me that he was not a full changeling?
You did say that in your letter.
I know I said that in my letter.
Amazing.
I'm speaking it in words now.
Good.
I'm trying.
You're speaking great.
Mm. It was like all
He never told you. Did you ever ask?
Yes, I asked. Many times. He said, "Wouldn't you like to know?" And then I never knew.
I suppose I shouldn't say it, but
That would be incredibly,
I know. Especially after I've teased it, so. Celestial.
Oh.
Do you know what that is?
Yes, I know what that is. I suppose that makes sense.
Does it?
Considering, Solo's situation. I didn't know how, deep it ran, I suppose.
What about Solar's position?
Oh, that's their whole thing. And they're from Little Hope, so.
Mm.
Is it just a changeling thing?
As far as I know, I did kind of lose touch with it. I suppose that's...
So then you are?
But yeah. That was my solution for Silas. I fucked a lot of shit up in the process.
Well, touche.
Mirror.
It's concerning.
honestly, I was worried that maybe she still does. I was worried that 𝐤𝐻𝐢𝐬 knew about a lot of that aspect, I suppose.
Peace.
Yeah.
I don't know how she planned on achieving it. You do know that Sola's parents
Didn't make it. Well, burned, specifically.
yes, after visiting Little Hope.
So they're mentioned. You don't know anything about that?
No.
It is odd, though. Me and Sola are fine.
Perhaps you're not meant to be fine. Perhaps you were supposed to burn too. Perhaps
Probably. Not
Sola
for.
was meant to burn too.
But they didn't.
No, they didn't. They didn't because they were on a supply run. They weren't there. They weren't there when it happened.
Yeah. So that's another. Who's doing that? And
Who's
for why?
doing that and for why, of course.
Another thing to the list. Mm-mm.
I'm sorry.
You can be sorry that it happened.
No.
You could not be sorry that you did it because you didn't. Okay.
Sure. Have you tried the mint green tea? It's pretty
Yes,
sub-average. Alder likes it very much.
Oh, I'm a fan of mint, so
Oh, sorry.
we can like different things.
I'm so sorry again. Right. Yes, I know.
I made a cup of coffee right after, so you know it's not exactly. to my taste.
There's a raspberry black tea out there that is distinctly good. In fact, if you would like to make yourself a cup, you can.
Do you want me to make you a cup?
I said you can make a cup.
Okay, well you described it like you liked it, so
I do like it. It's my favorite tea.
there we go.
That is not
Do you
me
like a cup?
asking.
Yeah, it's me offering.
Why? I mean, you are not errand boy.
There's something wrong with that. I can do things for you guys.
Only if you make yourself another cup of coffee.
Twist my arm. You wired, it's fine.
Don't tell Alder. Tell Alder you were making it for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
He really wants me to like the mint green tea.
Does he?
Yes. And I do like it. I just prefer the other one more.
Raspberry.
Hmm.
I'll go make one of those then.
You don't have to.
I want to.
It was not me asking.
I know.
That's fine.
Once again, it's me offering.
Mm.
Thank you for spilling so much.
Thank you, Whit, for listening.
I needed to hear it.
Doesn't mean it's easy.
No, but it's better from you. Just you.
Really hope I'm just me.
Is there a way to check?
I have tried many a times. You're pulling my own soul out and I take a little gander at it.
Yeah, Alder said that. Stop doing that.
He just looks at you, he's like, okay?
I don't think that's healthy. We need you to be healthy.
I'm just checking up on things. So it's like maintenance.
Is it necessary? Or are you just paranoid?
Might be the latter.
Just be careful. I also hope you're just you. Maybe we'll go to that tavern and look at that statue. Play poker. Loose and such. All right, 1 tea coming up as ordered.
I did not order it.
No. Rain, I know. It's a joke. You can enjoy this, and you should.
I'm going to say it again if you don't leave. Just a
Gets up and goes.
tip of my tongue.
Yeah. Don't.
Right as you close the door, you just hear, sorry.
Actually, no. Before Wit's out the door,
Yeah.
just like back to Rain still. Which just says, I forgive you. And goes out.
Before he says sorry again.
Yeah, before he can say it.
Yeah, that he doesn't even say it because it says that before he can say it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was lore.
And he makes a tea and then makes a coffee.
And he thinks about
and he
nothing.
doesn't think about anything ever again.
Oh.
Y'all cooked. Y'all were cooking.
We
That was
did.
beautiful.
Babe, we slayed that.
Jesus Christ, you really did say
I
that.
really did say
That
that.
works.
That works.
We were really popping the fuck off there.
Yeah.
I love Rain, unfortunately.
I know.
Look,
Why?
look,
Unfortunately.
look.
Mhm, yeah.
Fortunately.
I think it's fortunately.
It's very
Okay,
fortunate.
Fortune 500.
I'm looking at
I'm
all
gonna
your.
go be sick now. I'm
We
gonna
got
throw
so
up.
much rain.
No.
We've got
So
nothing
much
but
rain.
More rain.
Haley, how are you
what I
doing? Have you been
need.
freed?
Yeah, I was freed
Oh,
like
slay.
A while ago.
Oh,
That's
slay.
Good
I
lord.
was
Why?
Don't
Why are
be
you
sorry.
I'm sorry,
Give me
guys.
your lips.
Why are you sorry? The fuck?
Why is everyone sorry?
I said I'm
Stop
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry that you were doing
Sorry.
that.
Stop being
Okay.
Rain.
I can be sorry.
I have to-
On behalf that it
I
happened.
have to.
I was-
Okay, that's fair.
You said
I
it.
thought.
Okay. You
I
said
thought-
it
I
right
thought you
after we
said it-
talked about time.
Yeah, I thought you were
said it right after
apologizing.
we started talking about time, and so I thought you were
I'm
apologizing
sorry
for
that you were
that.
sitting in it for a long time.
I'm gonna go piss really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Look out there.
Jade, I'm teleporting.
Okay.
Hi,
Wait,
chat.
I know.
Hi, chat.
Hi,
Is
chat.
what makes the tea? Like, do you think he just like slips back in and
He
like
can slip
sets
back
it
in.
down and then okay?
He
Arya
can
just
slip
in
makes the
there.
tea and then
Yeah.
just like leaves it for like
It
on
can,
the nighttime table or whatever.
Yeah. Well, because
And then
Aria,
takes his coffee.
Aria wants to talk to him about Orion, so maybe Aria could even take it too.
You
That's
could
true.
just join in.
Conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta keep him a down low for
Not
Alder
all.
though. He can't know.
Oh my god, he's
It's
so
a
silly.
secret.
Oh fucking
It's
silly.
gonna be like,
Okay.
okay, so the secret was his favorite is raspberry. This
That's what he told
Not
Andromeda.
That's not
Yeah.
too bad of an excuse.
No, it's
Honestly, I mean, he didn't actually find out.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what he told Andromeda.
not. That's exactly it.
Exactly. Okay.
Well,
The thing I messaged you, do you think I should do that later?
Oh, yeah.
Or do you think?
that's totally up to
What do
you.
you guys do?
You can feel it out depending on where things go if you want. Or if anything, if you want to do that and save it for like before bed.
Yeah. I
Because
think
that could be a
probably-
fun thing too.
Does everyone know
Yeah.
but me and Faye?
No, I don't know.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay, true.
Just-
I have no
just-
idea.
You said it so confidently, I was like,
Haley.
great.
No, yeah.
I mean,
No, I have no idea. I was just going. Boom, boom. Like, I don't know what's happening.
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
you knew,
it's up to you, Haley.
I
yeah,
know.
I think it'd probably be a before
It
bed.
is.
'cause
But
I'm
I could,
like-
I could, yeah, I could
Just
see
a
her
baby.
doing that. Because she also technically kind of has like a cabin to herself and stuff too. So it's,
Yeah.
Oh, true.
If she so desires,
what
yes.
does that mean?
Yeah.
she wanted her
Yeah.
little moment to herself.
Yeah, probably a later thing. She's gonna go talk to Dimitri first. 'Cause she wants to
Slay.
check in on him.
Mhm.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, it has nothing to do with the fact
does-
that you know he's been wanting to have this theory with you, even though Andromeda knows nothing about it.
Andromeda
Uh.
knows nothing. Oh, if you don't want me to, I don't have to.
You
Do
are a
it,
big
bitch.
girl, you make your own choices. Slay, girl. Girly.
So
I
like,
trust Arya to.
I think
to
that
mediate.
Andromeda very. No, I guess she doesn't. Never mind. Yeah.
I can also go do the other thing I'm gonna go do.
no, you
Which
do it.
one of them?
No, you do it,
It's
Queen.
I
honestly-
think I want to watch it happen.
I'm in the kitchen with Dimitri.
You had a
in the
plan?
coffee.
You had a plan, and I want to know.
Oh, is that where you are? Nice.
I'm
Yep,
gonna roll.
I'm in
I'm
the.
gonna roll
I'm in there.
Okay.
Okay, even you
Yeah.
do the other. You do the first thing. I do the other thing.
Are you rolling
Oh,
for
I
something?
haven't chosen. I haven't
different?
chosen.
Oh,
What are you rolling for?
If I'm gonna do this thing or if I'm gonna
or do the other thing.
the
I
thing
think
I
think you
the
should
thing
do the
I did.
Dimitri thing.
You think I do? Okay.
Yeah.
DM's
slay.
choice. I'm
Whatever
doing that.
you
What?
want.
I'm gonna
I've
roll
got
this as
Dimitri
whatever
I think
in
it's
I
fun
here.
to watch.
And
I
he
want
made
Dimitri around.
promises,
I miss him.
and he ain't gonna break them
Yeah,
promises.
yeah.
I
Ah,
want him.
ah,
Okay.
ah.
Andromeda
I have no idea what's
walks
happening.
over
Break those
to her
promises.
dear friend Meat and her dear friend Chicky. And
Hello.
Are they
Good luck.
sitting? What are you
They're
guys
like
sitting
at the
guys
counter.
at?
I think.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
they're like leaning against the counter.
There's a little table. Are they sitting at the little table?
We can sit at the table then.
Mm.
Sure.
Yeah.
If Arya probably makes her little cup of coffee while Dimitri's making his, and
Oh, they both get their coffee and go sit at the table.
yeah, I think Arya probably is
Slay.
like, okay, will you talk to me a little bit about the story that you want to write, and if you need help writing it, I know you already have authors, but I could do some penmanship.
Hello, you two. She sits down with her little mug.
He just turns and looks at Andromeda. It's a horror romance.
Right, I think you said that.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to Andromeda for references. Hey,
Hey,
References.
why would you get references about a?
let's change the topic. We'll talk about something else for now.
Why would you want to change the topic? We were
'Cause
talking.
I was making a stab.
Why
at her.
is the romance scary?
That's a really good question, Andromeda. I really like
Isn't
that.
that
answer.
just the question?
Okay, so that's what the plot will be. We're figuring out throughout the whole story why the romance is scary.
No,
Okay.
there's a romance going on in the background of a really horrifying thing that's happening.
While scary things are happening.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. We are kind of used to that.
Ugh.
I mean, you're used to that too.
Hey. He looks at you and
Hi,
Andromeda
Andromeda. What's up?
takes a sip of his coffee.
Hello.
Hello.
What
What's up?
are you two doing?
Talking.
Talking. He's making sure I'm okay.
Why?
Are you okay?
I'm getting there.
Getting there.
How about you?
Not too bad. Talked to Rain. It went well. So
That's good. That's good.
you talked to Rain? Did it go
I
well?
did. I think so. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we just have a lot to talk about with everybody. So it's going to be, you know.
We are yappers.
Ah, yeah, he called me that.
Dimitri,
Mm?
I wanted to check on you too, because you are going through your thing.
My thing?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to say that thing out loud? That I'm going through?
Aria kind of like looks over her cup at Andromeda and just goes like,
𝐸𝐿?
What do you want to know about the thing that I'm going through, Andromeda?
How are you feeling?
oh my god.
Gives you a 1 star.
I haven't really talked to you in the past few days, so
So you don't
other
just know
than
how I'm feeling?
What?
well,
What?
I'm getting better at reading people and their
Yeah, I bet you are.
emo.
But we are also asking.
But I think it's kind of better if I ask, you know, get a good headspace for
Why here in a cabin where we're drinking coffee and Rain Nexus is in the other room?
I mean, we're all together.
Oh, so now it's the therapy for Dimitri?
Oh no, not if you don't want it to be.
No, we just have downtime, so I just wanted to see how my
Oh, so let's check in on
doing.
Dimitri's mental health. Yeah. Because
Technically,
I
this-
clearly have the biggest problems out of everyone here.
No, but you do have problems, so
Oh,
I
thank
just-
you. Thank you. I'm glad that you
Yeah.
view them as problems. See, Aria, this is what I'm talking about. At least someone views
Oh, you have
them
problems?
as problems. The whole life
I
and
never-
Fae thing.
I never
It's a
said they
problem.
weren't problems, but maybe you're making them a bigger problem.
It's a problem.
It's a problem, all right.
do you feel the bugs still? Are you still feeling that?
Yeah.
Any
How'd you know?
changes? Well, you said before you were feeling the bugs, so I was wondering if you still were feeling the bugs, and so that's why I asked you if you were feeling the bugs.
Yeah, I'm still feeling the bugs.
Anything new? You know,
They're more like beetles.
Oh,
Beetle-
they like
it's a
beetles
different
now.
bug now. It's a
Ooh,
different-
that's much bigger.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh.
that's rough.
Are you itchy?
No.
No, okay, not itchy. I've never met a lichen Fae before.
Me neither.
I hadn't either.
Until about a few days ago.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy how it works like that? I mean, for like
But
20
that's
years
what
of my life.
happens when you figure out that they exist after 20 years of your own life.
Yeah,
Continue.
crazy. I mean, if I suddenly woke up and I thought I was one thing and the next day I'm another thing, I would be very freaked out. I mean, that kind of happened to me because I didn't know about my little vision thingies. And then suddenly I'm
Oh,
getting all crazy.
Did your
after-
bones start breaking? Did you dislocate your shoulder twice? The same shoulder?
No.
No. Oh, wow. They really are the same thing, huh?
I had really freaky nightmares.
That's just a normal thing.
Okay. Well then, let's stop comparing. Maybe not best idea.
I'm not saying it's the same thing. I'm just.
That's
think
so
today-
good.
It's okay. I think that was just a miscommunication given the topic we were talking about.
Miscommunication.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing this again.
If you need support, me, I'm, listening ear. If you want to talk about anything at all, doesn't even have to be about lichen Fae. It can be about horror romance novels.
I'm saying, I'm excited to find out what's going on here. Why are you looking at me like that?
Excited to find out too.
Can I be frank for a moment?
Of course, Aria.
Dimitri, may I be frank for a moment?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Frank.
Thank you, Andromeda. I cannot tell whether or not you want to talk about your problems and struggles with your identity, or if you'd rather we not talk about it, because it seems like you really want to work through some things, or maybe just get the anger out, which is fine. But it also seems like every time we do say anything, you get angry at us, and I don't really know if that's fair. So I'm a little
None of this was
concerned.
my idea. Literally
What
none of it.
exactly?
I walked over to comfort you, Aria. We were sitting here, we're having coffee together, and that was great. And now suddenly we are back on the topic of me.
Right.
I never brought up the topic of me.
I did.
You did. And then you did, Aria, in the first
Yes, I
conversation.
did.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
So if
Because
we
I
all
thought
stop
that was okay.
prying their way into my brain about this sort of stuff, that'd be great.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll stop.
Thanks.
Aria looks at Andromeda, sees that she's about to say something, and goes, Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No choices at getting tummy aches anymore.
He was having tummy aches.
Mm-hmm.
Your bird has IBS.
Oh,
That's
God.
what Alder called it. That is exactly what Alder called it. Actually, IBS.
What does that stand for?
Irritable bowel
I
syndrome.
don't know. He just gets the shits, you know. And he complains, but he's not complaining now.
That's good. Was it a change in diet or just
Change in diet. I
How
was
do you
just
lose
kind
his
of-
eye?
Hmm?
How do you lose his eye?
Dimitri?
I
that seems
don't
a
know.
little-
No, Josh.
He's
How
just,
did you lose your eye?
he just like turns and looks at you. Looks away.
I think he would like to keep that to himself.
That looks
He's
that
kind of pensive
ominous.
about it.
Pensive? Oh yeah, that's
Hmm.
sure.
But it wasn't
Understandable.
what they thought it was.
What did you think it was again? Oh, right.
They put him up in.
Yeah, it wasn't that.
Mm-mm.
Wouldn't he
He
be
came
like,
like this.
if it was
That's
fire,
good.
wouldn't all his feathers be gone?
Maybe
I
it
guess
was
we
like
never
a direct
thought about that.
targeted attack.
Yeah, we never thought about that. did we?
Targeted attack for a tiny ass little bird eye?
He has very big, rotund eyes.
You'd have to
You had Dimitri.
you would have to have a really, really small little thing of fire to do that, for it to be that targeted.
Hmm. I guess so. Maybe he'll tell me one day, and then I will tell all of you. Or I'll keep it a
When
deep,
he's ready.
dark secret.
Oh, that's also okay. We're all
Mhm.
allowed.
Right.
Right. But now I have found what seeds do not upset his tummy and what times of day I need to. Oh, shit! And she's gonna like find a clock, and she's like, perfect, right on time. She's gonna reach into her bag, pull out a little bag of seed, open it up, start feeding him.
He's just
It's
Dimitri just
time.
watches.
Does that
them.
not hurt your hand?
How did you know it was the right time to feed him?
I track it.
Clocks.
There's no clock in here.
I just kind of get a sense for it sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, Andromeda at the very beginning of our friendship was tracking our bowel usage, so that makes quite a bit of sense.
Why do you have an obsession with bowel movements?
Every little detail makes up a person. I have since learned that is probably a little weird to do that, so I've stopped doing that. You know,
Why did you say it like that?
I've stopped doing it because I'm a normal person now.
Why did you say it like that though? You went stop doing it like that. Why did you say it like that?
Maybe from time to time I do keep an eye out, but it is not for any kind of tracking reasons. I just want to make sure everyone's safe and getting back within a timely fashion, so we don't have to send out a search party or something like that.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Seen any cool bugs recently?
Oh, actually, no.
you.
I like bugs. Haven't seen any recently though. None whatsoever.
Nice. What about you, Dimitri?
Haven't seen any. Felt a lot of them.
Felt a lot of them. That's okay. I'm really bad at puzzles.
You know, I'm pretty good at pictures, but not putting them together.
But not putting.
I stayed away from it. It's complicated.
It's in the little details, you know, matching up the colors, you know, but they all kind of blend together, and none of the pieces look right.
Have you ever done a puzzle, Dimitri?
When I was 7.
Oh, a tender age.
You were. I think at this point, Aria quite literally goes like,
What? What'd she do?
She literally just goes like she has like a full body reaction to how fucking awkward this is and how uncomfortable she is right now. She has never once felt like this. Formative years of your life. Anyone's life, not just yours. I remember when I was 7. It was very formative.
Yeah, that's when I had a normal childhood. So yeah, it was very formative. Thank you.
Wow, that's really good to hear.
You didn't have puzzles in the grove.
Yeah, we only had cloth and sewing materials. Though to be fair, I was friends with Soda when I was 7, so at least I had friends.
I saw that.
Yes, you did. Yeah, that was before everything. So.
Oh, the shit hit the fan.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it at the shit though.
Let's leave it there. Right.
Unless it would help you if you talked about my trauma. Or not, never mind. It actually doesn't help anything. We can just leave that on the table. I put a lot of milk in this.
There's no milk in mine.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Right.
Dimitri, do you take milk in your coffee?
Do you like, are you lactose intolerant?
Yeah, a normal amount.
The normal amount of lactose intolerant? Or the normal amount of milk in your coffee?
He looks at you so heavily, Androna. Milk. Just milk.
Just milk. Just milk.
You know, the way a normal person would respond to that.
Well, I mean, I don't think that that's...
I mean, is it... I mean, I just recently learned about lactose intolerance because obviously I don't know about it because...
Yeah, isn't Orzo lactose intolerant?
Mm-hmm.
I like that little fellow.
He's very sweet.
He's a bird. Kind of.
Yeah.
Adjacent. Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Bird adjacent.
But depending on who you're talking to.
Depending on who you are talking to.
Yeah, if you're talking to Kato, you're either a cow, a bird, or what was the third word? Do you remember?
No.
Fish.
A fish. Did Dimitri say that, or is that a DM talking?
He just says fish.
Oh, see, you remember now. Okay, there you go. How could I forget?
This
I
has
don't
been
know
great.
how to. Oh.
Come in, coach.
I think he makes eye contact with you as you're coming in, Arlo, from outside talking to Connor. And and it's just this desperate look of like, please.
Please.
Like, it's so desperate. You're muted.
Right, so I'm muted.
I was like, no, he needs you.
I know. I think that he like looks at Dimitri.
Clocks this scene.
Yeah, he's like, and then like, yeah, he looks at Aria and is like, what do you mean? Like in his head, he's like, what do you mean? Like Aria's chill, and then looks. Aria like this, and then I think that Arlo probably like looks at Dimitri and then goes like this to him.
He's just like,
down.
He's just holding the coffee and he's like,
Arlo walks up anyways.
okay.
Hi guys.
Hello, Fishman.
Hello, hello.
Oh, puzzle really stressful. I'm guessing.
We're not doing the puzzle. Thank
Oh,
you.
I just fed Notos.
I kind of what?
I just fed Notos.
He has IBS. He has to be fed on a specific schedule.
And specific seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stimulating conversation.
It has been so stimulating.
Uh-huh. Wow, you guys look like you had a life drained out of you. I mean, not you, Andromeda, you're perky as ever, but...
I just photosynthesized recently, so...
Good, I'm glad.
Right.
D, would you like to leave this situation?
Desperately.
All right, Arlo grabs his hand, like pulls him away.
Thanks
I
to me.
think he'll be talking to him next, so I actually think I'm gonna have Arlo will be pulling him to the private bedroom.
Okay. He like stops for a minute as he's like standing, kind of like looks between the both of you.
Thank you, Dimitri. Sorry. And Aria's just gonna get up from the table, dump her coffee out, and then just put it in the sink.
He like kind of looks.
You put too much milk. It's bad.
Before you get up.
You can't unmilk it.
Fair.
Silas would like it. Silas would love it. Just pour more coffee.
Too bad.
It happens.
She's so
so sad
defeated
about
right
that.
now. She feels so fucking defeated
Well,
right now.
he was gonna say something
how you
before you
know
get
it's
up.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead. She's
okay,
still in the
fair.
kitchen.
Slay.
Yeah.
He was gonna say to both of you before you got up.
That's fine.
Do you leave to the kitchen then, Aria? You don't.
Well, the table's in the kitchen, right?
It's like kind of. It's more towards
To the
the. It's
side.
like in the middle
Okay.
of the cabin.
If he says
Yeah.
something when she gets up, then she won't go.
Okay. He kind of like clears his throat for a moment, like.
Okay, that's
once-
enough.
Like as Arlo starts to kind of like.
Yeah, like Arlo waits and stops.
Yeah, he like looks between the two of you. I don't like talking about it because I don't want it to be real. And I don't not want to talk about it because it is real and I'm freaking out. So yeah, when it's brought up, I get mad. Okay? Because it's just a reminder that it is happening. And then when it's not brought up, I feel awkward and shit because I feel like there's this giant elephant in the room that no one's talking about. And I know it's not all about me. I'm aware of that. So I know that it's not on everyone's mind at all times, but it's on my mind at all times.
Mm-hmm.
So I just assume that it's on everyone else's mind at all times.
I was just worried.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how to deal with it. I can barely deal with it with Arlo. So all the questions are just overwhelming.
Okay.
And the talking about it like it's just some casual thing. Like turning into a bird or
Breaking your bones. Like it's a normal thing. I get it.
I got mad at Arlo the other day and my shoulder dislocated. It's not normal.
Of course, it's not normal. It's our normal.
But it doesn't even feel like that. That's my point. It doesn't feel like normal. I know about all the shit that Arlo's gone through, and this feels so out of left field.
It's because you never experienced it or been through it.
No, I haven't. So I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know how to navigate it right now.
You don't have to apologize.
No, I do, because then I get up from this table and you're both looking at me like I've fucking pissed on your fucking Cheerios.
Well, the only reason why I'm frustrated is because I feel like I just had you sit there through stabbing you for 30 minutes. You were here to try and comfort me, and I didn't do anything to help you with that.
Okay.
Sorry, I also have things on my mind, and we just weren't communicating enough.
I want you to focus on the things on your mind.
I can't do that, Dimitri.
That's fine.
Because when I do that, this happens. And I think that at this point, her hair is probably almost all the way up through.
I get that. Yeah, okay, I get that. So I can't do it either. Because when I do it, I break bones and I lose my temper and I get angry and mad. Okay. We're all dealing with shit.
Yes.
It's not casual. It's not normal. Maybe it seems like your guys' version of normal, but it is not mine.
We don't get normal.
I do. That's the difference. I have had normal. I've had so much normal. We're sitting here talking about puzzles. I have done puzzles because I had a normal childhood. I've had the average experience of a childhood. I didn't grow up in a cult. I didn't grow up locked in a room, in a wardrobe. I had a normal upbringing with normal parents that I just said goodbye to.
I thought my upbringing was normal.
I know.
That's why I never questioned it. That's why Andromeda never questioned hers.
I know. That's my point. Aria. That's my point. I can't sit here and relate to you guys. I can't do it. Because we're not the same.
I'm sorry I'm sitting here trying to relate. Because that's what I feel like is happening right now.
It's not happening.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
Sorry, I came over. I'm gonna go outside. She's gonna like stand up. And she's gonna like grab her tea and she's just gonna start walking towards the door as fast as possible.
He just watches you leave.
Yeah.
Prime example.
Of what?
Well, look at her. Now she's walking out.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Clearly, she's upset.
She's always upset.
That's
She
gonna
always
happen. I was just about to go dump out my coffee. It happens. When miscommunications happen, everybody gets frustrated. So I'm sorry if I felt like... I'm sorry if I was diminishing your experience of what you're going through right now by trying to make it seem like it's normal, because that's how I cope with it. Doesn't mean that's how you need to. So, I think for now, we'll just leave it there, unless you have anything to say. Because I'm not helping.
Nothing's helping, to be fair.
I think I know one thing that is. Just pointing at Arlow.
It looks at Arlow. As much
He always helps.
I desperately want to give him all the credit in the world, but nothing's helping. Nothing's helping.
Then I think...
I'm dealing with it.
You...
No, I am. I have to figure out how first, okay?
Mhm.
Before everyone starts shoving things down my throat.
Right. I'll see if I can find out anything, if you'd like, just so you have the information.
It's fine, Aria. I have all the information I need right now. I have to accept the information I have before I get any more.
Okay. Do you want more coffee?
No, I'm good. You should try the puzzle. They're fun.
I think I'm gonna get frustrated.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Yeah, I've got low temper. It's fine. But thank you, though.
Do you get up to dump your coffee?
She's waiting for them to leave.
Oh, okay. He just looks at you, Arlo.
I was just like, and then like starts looking into the room.
He follows. He gets up and follows.
Yeah. Damn.
Pain.
Yeah. Damn.
Damn, he made me emotional.
Yeah. I don't blame that.
Yeah.
He made me emotional. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, Dimitri, stop.
Going through so much.
He is. He
He's
doesn't know
really
how to
very
take it, and he doesn't want to take any, like, he
doesn't
can't
know how to
take
communicate.
any other. Well, not just that, but he can't. It's too overstimulating.
He
There's
doesn't.
too many
Yeah,
things
it's
happening.
too surreal that he doesn't know how to communicate what, like, how he is.
He's going through literal physical body pain,
Changes.
along with mental changes.
Along with like history of family, like
Everything.
explanations to things that he like always wondered, and it like
Yeah.
it's worse
Yeah.
that makes it better, but makes it worse at the same
Mhm.
time.
His support system is also fucking struggling, and so there's nothing for them to lean on. So he's probably worried about that. It's
Yeah.
just everything all piled. Yeah.
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 Like he pissed in their Cheerios.
That was a great line. That was such a Dimitri line too.
It was.
I was like, what's a Cheerio?
Correct.
I love it. I love it.
Connor said that line as well at
Did
one
he?
point,
Oh!
and I hate the parallels.
All of us do make me crazy.
Maybe they say it. Maybe it's a Hinter
Same.
thing.
Oh yeah, I'm into
Because
it.
they
I-
had Cheerios.
Damn.
They got Cheerios.
We got Cheerios and Hinter, guys. I don't know. We might have to go for that alone.
Are you okay
I
if
know,
I
she
jump
did.
to Arlo really quick? Are you guys feeling okay with that? I
Oh,
know I've been like
no.
all out of sorts order,
Oh
so
my god, it's felt fluid to me.
okay.
No, it's
It's
really
I
good.
hope
totally
so.
fine.
Okay, I get paranoid.
No.
I get paranoid. You know I get paranoid.
You're doing great. You're doing
That's not
amazing.
great.
No,
That's not
you
that's
and
not
Ray
when you
with
do
the
all the
paranoia.
guesswork. We have to communicate it, and that's fine.
And we
Us.
validate, we assure. You
Okay.
do great.
Thank you. Ow.
Arlo. Oh my god.
Solo Arlo. I'll have to in about 30 minutes. I'll have to stop my stream.
That's okay.
A-okay.
Well, maybe we can do big break then,
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, good call.
depending on how long the.
That's a slay. Yeah. Well, I think depending, we could always end it off with. I'm looking at you, Jazz.
Oh, daddy.
Daddy.
This one?
No. The full like the episode, because if we take our bigger break in like 20-ish minutes or so, we will be at like 10 o'clock. So.
Oh, that's true.
So well, it's up to you. We can.
No, yeah.
So
no,
okay.
no, I
Thought.
We can also push through.
Thought. Yeah, that was my thought. Thought of we do this scene and the potential of doing that scene with Aria and ending it there, unless there's any like other small
Are we
scene
not gonna
that any
talk
of you
to
wanna.
like Raina's group first or something?
Yeah, see, that's what I was originally.
Or are
gonna
we
do.
gonna leave it
Unless
for the
Arya's
night?
having another
group thing-
conversation.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
The group thing
Because
can be
Aria wanted to talk
less
to Rain about that.
Exactly.
about Orion. Yeah, the group thing
Yeah,
can be less of a stressor because he did say majority of the stuff he wanted to say to Wit in that moment. Like he said all that stuff. That was stuff he was gonna say
And
to the
then you
group.
tell them, won't you?
Yeah, he's like, okay,
Yeah.
let them know.
I
Yeah,
love
but
it.
Ray needs to know. Ray needs to know about Ulrich and Ven
Yeah.
and
Which we've
all
had
the
so
other things.
sad.
We can absolutely do. We can also do this conversation and end it there, and then start up
I don't mind.
next episode, or
I don't mind either way.
or do any little final moment because we have been going. We've been going for the 11, like almost 11 hours now. So
Sure.
it is up
I'm
to
also
you
down for that.
guys. No stress.
I'm
I'm
chilling.
down for that too.
Any
We'll
other
just see.
conversations?
Well, because you have 30 minutes
I
on
feel
this
like
one. So
Orion's
let's
gonna
just
be
see
like,
where we're gonna be.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's just go from there. Because
yeah.
if we
Okay.
get to the end of this
Ah.
one and then
Ah.
everything works out time wise, then
yeah. Well, because my thought is like if we do this little scene and then we kind of have like an hour and a half. So it's like we could always like sprinkle that little scene in there and go from there.
I just meant for the recording.
Oh yeah, I'll have to stop it, but I don't care if I have 2 parts. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
Next episode will be 2.5 anyways. So.
Mm.
Yeah, this one's just part 2 of
Excited. I
of
love
2.
it.
I love it here. So I think that could be cozy, but it's up to you guys because I don't want to like take away from like break time and stuff. I know we'll be finishing a lot earlier though, so it like won't be as bad.
Yeah. And if you're ready to like bring Orion back tonight and like end it on that,
We could end it on that.
Bro, that'd be incredible.
And then we start like
Let's
next
do the scene
time.
first, though.
Okay.
Let's go from here. We'll go from there.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
No, I
Only if you're
did.
feeling it, and if you're not, that's okay. But
Okay.
we go. That'd be cool though.
Okay. All right. Arlo, he
nervous.
follows you off
I'm nervous.
wherever you go.
All right, I go into the private room, close the door behind me.
Slay. He walks in, immediately puts his back to the door, puts his head back.
Arlo like left out like a huff.
Yeah.
It's just he just feels for him.
And he closes his eyes and he just stays there for a second.
How long were you doing that?
I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you towards Aria.
No, Aria, they were both fine.
Yeah, but maybe that wasn't, wasn't the time.
They were just trying, and I was shooting them down at every point.
That's probably normal. I think they understand. I think they get it.
Oh, this version of me is turning me into my dad, Arlo.
Not.
I'm short-tempered and I'm brash and I'm being mean. I'm being mean. I'm not considering anything that they're saying or feeling or.
You're just having a reaction. Doesn't like make up who you are.
Couldn't you say the same thing for my dad?
Yeah, because he didn't. First off, I don't think he was even like clocking it. I think he was just leaning into it. You're carrying it because you dislike it that much. You think about it all the time. I don't think that's how he was interacting with it.
Yeah, no, I feel bad.
I promise. I basically snapped at Wit yesterday. Earlier.
Yeah, but it's wit.
I snap at Andromeda all the time.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, well, sometimes I don't say the right thing to Aria.
I'm not as close as you are with them. I don't.
But they still see you, and they understand.
Sorry.
Don't be. Seriously, don't. I don't even know.
I imagine you've just had a hard conversation, so.
It was a good conversation. It was a lot of closure that I needed, so. I'm okay, really. Kind of like takes his hand and leads him to sit on the bed.
Oh, fair. He just goes, Patty sits. Instantly.
Yeah. I'm gonna be around more.
You are around.
More. More.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I'm having the conversations. I've had the conversations I've needed. I've gotten closure. I'm thinking about you. I've carried myself far and you've carried me too. So here I am.
I'm fine, Arlo.
I want to be next to you if you're fine or not. So I'll be here. It doesn't make a difference if you're fine or not. I just want to be present. You were right. You were right.
I was yelling because I was sensitive about you calling me insecure.
Sorry about that.
And ridiculous.
Yeah. But you were right about deserving to feel selfish. And you were right for feeling it because of how much I was giving myself away and leaving less for you. I don't want that.
That can't just be me. There's so many other people, Arlo.
But maybe it is just that. Maybe it's just you and Kai, and that's it. I have people. I love people. I care about people. I will help people that I love. I mean, Lord knows I'm sitting here all day thinking about wanting to just secretly leave a little vial, just in case for extra time. But like, I don't want to be thinking like that all the time. I want it to be you. It's better when it's you. So.
I'm scared of the breaking point, you know?
Yeah, I know.
I'm scared of what it's gonna be. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there's a limit. I don't know if there's a... I don't know. I don't know. The timing, I don't know anything. I don't even know what to do when it happens. I don't...
Yeah, it's terrifying.
My dad said silver chains.
Oh.
Yeah.
It helps with it?
Yeah, apparently. It helps as much as it hurts.
I want my next goal and my only goal to be figuring out how we can get you out of pain.
I don't think that's in the cards for me, Arlo. I think that's...
For as long as I live.
Every time it happens, it's gonna hurt.
Then I will be there to be like ibuprofen. Like the calming balm. I don't know.
I think I'm just destined to feel pain.
I don't agree.
It's like every corner, everywhere I turn, it's just non-stop.
Yeah.
𝐄𝐩𝐪iy ended in pain. The fights were pain every day. This it's one thing after another.
We can't just keep saying that we could figure it out because it's not helpful.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You don't deserve this.
Can I tell you something? You have to promise to not get mad.
Okay.
Like, I can't expect that of you.
It's okay. I'll promise. Try.
I never would have done it. I never would do it. But you need to know that the thought came to my head.
Okay.
This whole thing, this whole situation. I'm talking to my dad and everything, this thing that I supposedly am, these threats that I could turn into something and hurt you and anyone, and Aria. For a fleeting moment, thought about leaving again.
I'm not mad. I'm sad. Not for me.
I never would have done it.
I know you wouldn't have, but I don't think you should blame yourself.
It was there, and I don't want it to be there. I don't want it to
Me
be
too.
there.
But things are, and then you make choices, and you get further away from the things that you don't want, or maybe they're always there, but they're quieter. That's what I want to do with this. I don't want you to think that it's going to be solved. I don't want you to feel like a problem to be solved, or like there's this fairy tale ending where we cure it. I just want you to feel like you can carry it, and it's quiet person. It's so loud right now, D.
Yeah.
I can feel your ears bleeding.
Which ears? Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
It's just never gonna be normal.
I think we can work towards it, because that's what I want too.
I don't know if I want it to be normal. I don't want to ever see it as normal or casual or just some basic part of me.
It's not. You're not a very basic person.
I was just yelling at Aria that my childhood was.
Well, yeah, that's also a very complex thing. I'd assume that this is the first time you've ever opened the doors. So it's all gonna come tumbling out. I'm proud of you because that shit hurts. Physically for you, by the way.
Not an excuse to be a dick, though.
Well, it's a reasoning for something normal. Bad word. It's for something that happens when people go through shit and they feel like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, in the realm of bigger and brighter things,
Okay.
we have a cabin.
Yeah, we do. How do you feel about that?
That's pretty cool.
That's what we're saying tonight.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been a while since deep privacy, but like in a comfortable setting. Not that the grass isn't comfortable. I just mean like a bed.
A bed, yeah.
You know,
right.
and
it's like, right, oh. Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or chair.
Well, that hasn't been a while. That's been
Well,
a few days.
that's fair. It'll be nice. Or we can just be together. Talk, not talk. It doesn't have to be anything.
That'd be great.
I could braid your hair.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I might hide in here for just like a little bit.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm gonna take good care of you, okay?
It's not your job.
I don't care.
Said that in the same tone. It's not your job. I don't care.
I just think that I am grateful that at least I have you. Just thinking about it, I guess.
Yeah, it's not gonna change.
No, I know, not like, I know. I mean, I don't know. Jack and Rain. So I'm just glad you're okay. In some ways. In some ways.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going anywhere. And I mean that.
And I believe it.
Death or me just being stupid. Either way. Not gonna happen.
You're too smart to be stupid.
And I'm too smart to die, so.
Good.
Yep.
And me too.
Cool. Well,
Cool.
You have an advantage. But...
For now. For now.
As in Dimitri will be immortal one day and have an advantage too.
Yes.
I think they were concerned for your life.
I went backwards.
The phrasing got me. I'm so sorry.
No,
Thank
you're
you
good.
for clarifying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
I was there.
That's what I was confused about too. I was like, oh.
Dimitri nods.
Yeah. Hey, and next time you want to compare yourself to certain people, remember that there's a reason that you want to take your mom's last name. Because there's an alignment there. And you know yourself.
Yeah.
Not to keep talking about you proposing to me.
No, I know that's all you think about.
It so is.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Let's keep thinking for a while.
Like I can dream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get you anything?
Oh. Wait.
Can I take your order?
Huh.
Yeah.
Are we back at
Would you like
Kinghorn?
coffee? Would you usually got like double
Well,
breakfast?
You know how I take my coffee, so sure.
I do, don't I?
I already made one, but I'll take another one.
Feel free to
He's like, yep. He's like, yep.
feel free to order more than you need so that you have an excuse to keep talking to me. Because I know you did that.
Maybe.
And yet you ate it all the time. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, do you know how pissed my dad got? How much coin I was spending? Do
I
you
would've-
realize I was the one who tipped you every time?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You would have got a higher tip if your shirt was off.
It was a lot.
Yeah,
Not, I guess, when I was waiting tables.
could have been more. He's like,
Well, eventually I snuck you food for free. So
yeah, okay. Well, I guess it makes up for it.
I just had a big crush on you.
Yeah. Well, I'm aware now.
It's that obvious.
He just looks at you. He's like, "Do you want your tip or not?"
Okay.
I'll make it worth your while.
Ooh, that kind of tip. I don't like how that came out.
Ah, the phrasing.
The phrasing was rough.
Glad
The
you know what I
phrasing
mean,
was rough.
though.
I do.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna.
He just stays on the bed and he just lets his head hang on the bed. Wow, they're soft.
They're soft. Oh, baby boy. Baby boy.
Baby boy.
I love you.
And that's exactly what I mean.
That's exactly what I
guys.
mean.
Little guys.
Oh my god.
They're just
Yeah.
babies, you know?
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Thanks
I
for
love it
listening.
here.
So
I love
my
it
vibes
so
at?
much.
Vibing, vibing.
Where my vibes at?
Where your vibes at?
Where my vibes
Your
at?
I'm
vibes,
good.
I
It's
love
really
it
up
here.
to you. It's 10, so
Do
I'm
you
okay to go
want?
to 11, but
Do you want? I can stop the stream. We can do, like an hour more if you guys want to.
Is
Are
everyone
you
free
okay
tomorrow?
with that, Jess?
I'm not at work.
I knew this. Sorry,
Is
that
everyone
was
free
a joke.
tomorrow?
Is everyone off
So
tomorrow?
just really, I think
Haley,
We
what's
can also
mine?
step here. I don't feel
Next
type of
it
way,
is
but
Wednesday.
worried that you will feel like you have to rush it because this is a huge
yeah, I don't want you
deal.
to rush it.
I would be
Yeah.
worried about that.
That's
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
I would feel the same
Yeah,
way.
Yeah.
Also, that's a
We've been
crazy
waiting
way
for
to
this
like
for a
end your
long
night when
time.
you have to work
Yeah.
tomorrow. That's
It's
Yeah.
more a thing of the like I'm more
And then you can take your time with
concerned.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more
Mhm.
concerned
Because
because
it's
it's gonna
gonna-
be me that I'm playing, like I'm role playing.
I
Yeah.
kind
That
of,
my brain is gonna
to
be
be
hyper-focused.
fair, to be so fair for real for you.
Be so fair for real, Marie.
My intention with it. Are you worried about like if it's Orion,
So-
like role playing with Orion?
No, it's more a
Okay.
thing
Just, like,
of
the-
because
the
I'm gonna
prep
go.
and the
Well, I need
talking
to
to
talk.
Rain.
I
Right.
need to talk to Alder and I need to talk to Rain because Alder's
Right.
the one doing it.
Right.
Fair, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right,
No,
right,
you're
right,
fair.
right.
There's a process for it.
So
That's fair.
yeah,
You wanna, like,
'cause I
set
have
up.
to
Absolutely
go.
fair.
I
I
have
just
to
wanted
ask
to, I just
Rain,
wanted to
and then
make
I have
sure
ask
because
Alder. And
I
then
would have ended it like
the-
right as
Right
things were
after.
happening.
Right.
So that's
Yeah,
why I
yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
just make
yeah.
sure that wasn't where you were stressed.
I've literally been holding on to this boy the whole time. I want my time.
We know you do.
Exactly.
I really want you to
Well, we
just
can
like
start with that where
embrace
you can
it.
like you can be in it and you can be
Yeah.
fresh for it and you
It's
can be
so
like
up to you.
to your heart's content.
I'm down with
agree.
either.
I'm just worried because I know it's me playing that I'm gonna
Mhm.
rush through things and
I
not
would too.
That's fair.
Yeah.
sit in
Because
it.
like
You know
I
what I
get
mean?
like that too, where I'm like I have to keep it under time, blah blah blah. Like I have to
Mhm,
go soon.
Fair,
Good.
fair and valid.
You will never catch me doing that with Kai. I'd be like,
Absolutely
next
not.
episode.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Like I get it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And this is huge.
It's my dad.
It's your
But if
dad.
anybody
your dad.
wanted
Your
to,
dad, like that's a huge deal.
It's your papa.
I don't know if you had any more conversations that you wanted to do, Haley, but I know
I mean,
I
I'll
kind
talk
of
to Connor all the time.
No,
Yeah.
dominated that Demetrian scene, so I know I just feel bad because I know I was.
No,
I was
it's
bad.
okay.
Yeah. But
It's
Robin,
okay.
come back. Each
So-
of them-
She's-
Come back, come
She's
back.
outside stewing.
It's
She's
not
it's
bad.
still only like afternoon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not night, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if the other thing you wanted to do could be done now, or if it was like
Yeah.
It's
what
up
about
to
that?
you, Haley.
I don't know.
but
I
Well,
don't
it's
know
not
what
nighttime,
it is,
but like you could do some. Yeah.
I just want to give you more tab because I
No,
took
seriously.
over that conversation. So,
It was rough combo.
Why not?
Thank
Why
you.
do you-
No, he did that.
Really, why not?
Here, I'll go into
Like
intermission for a
this
second. But if
Okay.
we
Okay.
end this stream, I'll let the chat know.
I let you guys know.
BRB.
I'm really not-
Hey, did we both say oh shit at the same time?
Yeah, you
Hey.
did.
We're gonna chat. Sorry to make you wait, chat. We were just babbling a little. We're gonna
Yeah,
end
crew, as
here,
a
but I
crew.
think we're considering next Thursday because we're all free, and then it's just what is it?
We're all free.
Ravenwood every week at this
I'm
point. What's
free.
going on?
Yeah, why not? And why
Our
not?
livelihood.
Ravenwood, sleep. No
We love
sleep.
you guys so
But-
much.
Another Ravenwood.
Mwah. I hope you liked the episode, and we will see you next week, and also in the chat all the time because we're always in there. So
Everybody get that heart up.
Slay. Thanks for
Slay.
being what?
Did somebody
Just,
say?
just like
Hey?
peace sign, and then go like
Peace
this.
sign?
Peace sign.
Like this.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a leg.
Made it.
Thank you for being here. This was so fun. Good session.
Oh,
Good session.
it was such a
So much lore.